for that alone. 60k for first place, 55k for second, and you can read the rest.
भाई हर बार अपनी टीम इंडिया लास्ट मैच चिकन मारती है, क्या लगता है आज भी मारेंगे? क्या लगता है गाइस? आज तो लास्ट मैच तक देख के जाऊंगा. कल तो यार थोड़ा एफ हो गया था. कल मैं बोला था वो 1v3 कर देगा तो मैं स्ट्रीम बंद कर दूंगा, तो करना स्ट्रीम बंद करना पड़ा, वरना कल मैं देखता था.
And actually very interesting looking at the stats. Alpha 7, you know, they've got the potential of getting some money for like the first airdrop and also how many airdrops you get per game. They got 0.
Yeah,
they got none. They're going for a limbs. They're going for the win. So that's a good strat that so far has worked perfectly for Alpha 7.
You put yourself in the theater of combat when it comes to trying to go for those airdrops, right?
Yeah.
Especially if there was already incentive to get them before anyway, because they're pretty good. Never mind more incentive monetarily to go and try and challenge them. So yeah, scary.
Yeah, we did see, was it S2G? I think it was Kelsey, was one of the last players left alive, and he's like, you know what, I'm just going to get airdrops. It was Vikendi on day one. Yeah, I think it was day one, maybe day two.
I think
just
it was
Sanhok.
He was swimming around, taking them,
okay.
and then came in on the beach and ruined, I think it was Alpha 7's plans.
Yeah, actually, like 2 limbs, I believe, on Alpha 7, so it worked out good.
Yeah, so
स्टारवर्ट को क्या हो गया स्नैक्स भाई? कुछ बोलो. मैं क्या बोलूं यार? अरे एक सेकंड रुको, पॉइंट्स टेबल क्या है बे? अल्फा 7 जीत रहा है ना? क्या सीन? अल्फा 7 जीत रहा है ना भाई? गाइस क्या लगता है? अरे वैम्पायर ईस्पोर्ट्स भाई, ये लोग अभी जीते, आफ्टर पार्टी भी जीतेंगे क्या यार?
Best John Allen impression, Colars, you would be in the money.
भाई वैम्पायर वाले आफ्टर पार्टी भी जीतेंगे. फाल्कन्स थर्ड. अरे मतलब क्या कंसिस्टेंट भाई. क्या लगता है? अल्फा 7 जीत रहा है, वैम्पायर जीत रहा है, फाल्कन्स जीत रहा है भाई. मेरे को लगता है अल्फा 7 जीत जाएगा.
I have a great video of it recorded on my phone.
Pretty good.
On my Sony Experience.
अरे वैम्पायर वाला भी खतरनाक है रे.
But it was pretty good, guys.
We'll see if I'll do it later. I'm not sure about that one. Blank is looking at me. I've got the death stare right now, so
I don't know. He's smiling.
Okay.
He's got the like smile that lets you know, like the glaring eyes, but he's got a smile.
It's the moment you know an anime protagonist is going to go crazy. It's like.
ब्रो अभी डॉक्यूमेंट्री देख के आया हूँ, दिल को छू लिया ब्रदर. थैंक यू रोहन भाई. अपन दिल को छूने वाले इंसान है भाई. बस लड़कियों के दिल तक नहीं पहुंच पाते, पता नहीं क्यों.
Take a look though at the points and how it works though for all these teams who are participating. Remember this is
तक क्रिंज डायलॉग बोला ना. छी क्रिंज फील हो रहा है.
in the team event 10 points for chicken dinner.
इतना क्रिंज कभी फील नहीं हुआ. अभी क्रिंज फील हो रहा है डायलॉग मारने.
That's right, especially when it comes to
वैम्पायर जीतेगा.
I would say
वैम्पायर जीतेगा तो भाई मतलब दो ग्लोबल ट्रॉफी लेके जाएगा बे.
From our overall standings.
अल्फा 7 और S2G पूरा लूट लिया. पैसा तो पूरा वो लोग ही कमाए भाई.
And then for teams in the squads tournament, you see, like, for example, Damwon Kia, obviously we know them to be very heavy placement, but realistically, that works better in the previous weekend of Pmwi compared to now, because there is a bit of a reduced point system.
Yeah. And especially with the maps we're seeing, like your Livik, like your Vikendis, right? You've seen a lot of teams go for those full-on crashes 4v4.
Yeah.
So you've seen a lot more, like, shotguns. You've seen the DBS, you've seen yourself also the M101.
The big
shotgun.
shotgun.
Like to call out.
Yeah.
And the big shotgun, yeah.
The big shotgun. And, like, it is very meta in this format of tournament. So great to see, and it seems like I would love to see if these shotguns are going to remain meta in the future. It would be fun.
I actually love how on Livik we.
भाई मेरी एक फ्रेंड आपसे बात करना चाह रही है. She have a crush on you. मास्टर भाई Instagram DM on the spot. अभी के अभी. Instagram DM करो अभी के अभी.
I didn't understand.
What happened to BTR?
P90.
मेरे को क्या पता यार.
There's an M.
LGD थ्रो विनर चिकन डिनर. थ्रो क्या यार? TJB का कम टीम है क्या? 4v4 था. एंड जोन अच्छा मारा यार.
I'm going to do the jingle again.
You are see what you don't realize, Carlos, is you're our
झूठ तो ना बोलो स्नैक भाई. लड़कियों के दिल पे राज करते हो. माफी जाबरा प्लेस ऐसा कुछ नहीं है भाई. जाबरा भाई ऐसा कुछ नहीं होता. बीजे में रॉयल पास क्यों नहीं परचेज हो रहा है? क्योंकि भाई गेम अभी सस्पेंड है. और मत लगाओ पैसा यार. क्यों पैसा लगा रहे हो? पैसा बहुत है. तुम्हारे बाबा के पास बहुत पैसा है तो मेरे को दो. सुपर चैट करो. इतना अंधा पैसा है तो मेरे को दे दो यार. या तो किसी गरीब को खाना वाना खिला दो. गरीब को कुछ पैसा दो यार. कुछ दान वान कर दो. इतना पैसा है तो भाई तुम सस्पेंड गेम जो गेम सस्पेंडेड है उस पे गेम मतलब तुमको पैसा लगाना है. इससे किसी की मदद कर दो भाई.
That John Allen speaks out of. He pushes a button and it speaks. He's like, I am John Allen.
It's me, John Allen.
All right, well, let's take a look at the overalls. If you guys have missed out the last 2 days when it comes to the team event, Alpha 7 have been running away.
Oh, bye.
But to be honest,
$70,000.
3 chicken dinners yesterday alone.
$70,000.
Distance of taking away that first place.
Okay.
I'm a firm believer that we're going to see 100k being breached by Alpha 7 here today. If they just get themselves another win and a few good awards, I think they can make it happen. And if they still hold on to that,
56 lakh rupees.
60k, 160k in this event, that'll be wild.
56 lakh rupees.
They really came in with a game plan, right?
If I'm not wrong.
Look at the stats. You're saying that they're not paying attention to airdrops. They have a focused, honed down.
Yeah man, 56 लाख मेरा मैच इतना वो नजर ना लगे यार. बाप रे बाप, इतना खतरनाक है ना मेरा मैच.
Crazy stipulations that exist here in this tournament.
You know, you make a really good point actually, Cloris. A very good observation.
Thank you.
Astute observation, some might say.
What the fuck?
The fact is, Alpha 7 did get to play in the main event, right? They didn't do too well when it came to the regional finals, regional championships, if I can speak. We saw Vivo Kid obviously come through that one. Maybe they came to show Brazil like we're still.
अच्छा 80,000 नहीं है वरना घर चला जाता इसमें किसी का. हाँ, $80,000 हो जाएंगे यार इन लोगों के.
Like every single player can be an extremely like efficient fragger, right? And the addition of Mythic in particular was really, really great. So I think
88K की लीड है स्काउट पे वोटिंग. यार स्काउट तो जीत ही जाएगा, वो तो पता ही है यार, वो तो सबको ही पता है.
that's insane.
स्काउट मैन इज नॉट अ नॉर्मल गाय. स्काउट ओपी.
Mid game, the most eliminations graphic. It may
कैसी बात कर रहे हो?
the Alpha
कितना है
7
पैंथर का? $10 $10 है, $20 है, कितना है?
Guys, there's nobody else doing anything here.
क्या हाल है स्नैक भाई? बढ़िया मेरी जान. मोहित भाई आप बताओ. अरे चलना भाई, स्टार्ट करना. पनवेल जाना है भाई. खत्म है लास्ट डे, खत्म करके जाओ ना. तुम्हारा आफ्टर पार्टी तुम करो ना भाई रात को यार. इधर मैचेस फटाफट लगाओ ना भाई. पहले डुओ मैच है तुम्हारा, स्टार्टिंग में तुम बोर कर देते हो, ऊपर से तुम इतना टाइम लगा रहे हो. फटाफट डुओ मैच खत्म करो, 6 मैच लगाओ भाई फटाफट बैक टू बैक. एक तो 2 दिन से तुम्हारा इवेंट देख के नींद आ रहा है. इतना बोरिंग इवेंट करा दिया है. 16 टीम लगा देते चुपचाप, मस्त व्यूअरशिप आता, लोग देखते. 16 टीम रहती, मजा आता देखने में. 12 टीम का लगा दिए. लिविक खिला रहे हो, कैराकिन खिला रहे हो. हद होती है. $10,000. अरे 7 लाख रुपए ले गए. 8 लाख रुपए ले गए. 7 का 16K हुआ अभी तक टोटल. नाइस. आज विनर चिकन डिनर आएगा 7 का. लेट्स सी ब्रदर. इंडिया अपना हर दिन लास्ट मैच मारता है. लास्ट मैच हमेशा चिकन मारा है. लेट्स सी क्या वो कंटिन्यू होगा. सैक भाई डॉक्यूमेंट्री देखी, मजा आ गया. थैंक यू भाई. वॉच योर डॉक्यूमेंट्री. लव यू भाई. थैंक यू हर्ष भाई. सैक मैं गुस्से में. अरे तो भाईगन यार कैसा गुस्सा नहीं आएगा. एक तो देखो पहला मैच है डुओ मैच, वो भी इतना बोरिंग. उसमें ये लोग इतना टाइम लगा रहे यार. गलत बात है भाई. वैम्पायर कल 3 चिकन लिया. देखा मैंने. Is your mother father proud on you? Father shared something with you about his thought. मतलब ऐसा. अरे भाई ऑफ कोर्स प्राउड है यार. Of course बहुत अच्छा फील करते हैं यार वो लोग. Now they are happy. We are financially stable. Everyone is happy. Mom dad is happy. बस उनके सपने पूरे करने के. करेंगे पूरे करेंगे. I will give them the luxurious life.
Okay, well we can see here.
पहले हम लोग जो चीजें इमेजिन करते थे वो सब चीजें पूरी सच करेंगे. सच करके रहेंगे.
We are living in a world right now in that timeline where Alpha 7 technically could win
the
duos match and the team event as well.
I mean, the cool thing about the duos tournament here for even the final game is that small sample size games, and actually even teams with like 18 like that right now kind of languishing towards the bottom of the table could still actually push up and take this if they have a decent game here.
Done man.
For this one, so there's still a lot to play for the duos.
Yeah, I think that though.
इसके लिए तो देखो पहले बोला, पहले से कर देने का ताकि बैकअप.
Not aiming for placement here. They're just trying to get as many match rewards. So I mean, of course, one comes with the other. But if
ना भाई इसके लिए तेरे को पहले बोला.
I have a different approach to this final day.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, you can see the players are starting to load in onto Sanhok, but I have to remind you about
Watchparty के बात करते हैं.
Fantastic devices. The Sony Xperia 1.4
कहाँ स्ट्रीम हो रहा है तुम्हारा?
Collaboration with professional esports players and Sony's Xperia.
क्या मतलब तुम्हारा मैनेजमेंट वर्सेस
PUBG Mobile. Also need to give a big shout out to
that. ये कब हुआ बे? Concept अच्छा है.
5 different titles couldn't be done.
ये concept अच्छा है.
Guys, and for you guys at home, we want to hear your thoughts. Give us fill out a survey here, which you can check out over on the Tencent social media.
अरे वे देखना पड़ेगा ये मैच.
Chat. Let us know your feedback about the event, about the format, about the teams, maybe about who does the best John Allen impression. Well, I can tell you this: one man who I know does a fantastic John Allen impression is going to be none other than John Allen and Blake here to bring you the first match of the day.
That's right, it's me, John Allen.
अबे चोमूलो क्रेटोस का कॉल है. गर्लफ्रेंड कहते. थोड़ी सी शर्म कर लो भाई. क्रेटोस को कब से गर्लफ्रेंड बना लिया? अरे वो जी का मैच है, कुछ उन लोगों का फन मैच है. वो क्या कहते हैं वालों का मैनेजमेंट वर्सेस मैनेजमेंट. बीएलटी मैनेजमेंट वर्सेस एसडुएल मैनेजमेंट. बोला ये कब हो रहा है भाई? तो सुना ही नहीं था. कॉन्सेप्ट अच्छा है. गर्लफ्रेंड करते गर्लफ्रेंड. कैसे शर्म है बे तुम लोग को? सिंगल लौंडा है भाई तुम्हारा भाई. सिंगल सख्त लौंडा भाई. कब स्टार्ट होगा मैच? ये सामने मेरे नजरों के सामने तो स्टार्ट हो गया भाई. अब देखते हैं.
All right, Kratos, that's enough of that.
Boy,
तो गर्लफ्रेंड ही है ना, ठीक है। समीर चौबे उसका नाम, उसको समीरा बना देता हूँ, ठीक है, समीरा चौबे कर देंगे, ठीक है, गर्लफ्रेंड बना दो माँ की। समीर चौबे को समीरा चौबे बना दो। एक्टिंग मत करो गर्लफ्रेंड, ठीक है भाई।
in this final show match of the Afterparty
चलो
Showdown.
स्नैक्स कैसे हो जबरदस्त, सिंगल ओवर सख्त नहीं हो भाई।
have a couple of teams at the top there. Nigma Galaxy sat with 20, I think it was R8 with 27 points. Or Nigma Galaxy, I think Nigma Galaxy with 27 points. You have R8 with 26 and Stalwart sat right at the top with 30 points. Alpha 7 though, 23 points.
गर्लफ्रेंड के नाम से मन में लड्डू फूटता है।
At the end of this show.
किसके मन में लड्डू नहीं फूटता भाई, बट अपन सख्त करोंडे, हमारे मन में लड्डू नहीं फूटता, हम लड्डू खा जाते हैं।
Who knows what could happen?
सिस्टर को थैंक यू बोलना सपोर्ट करने के लिए आपको। अरे यस ब्रदर, थैंक यू। उसको क्या थैंक यू बोलना, तो थैंक यू बोले तो उन बोलती हाँ चल चल चल। हमारे सिस्टर लोग को ज्यादा प्यार नहीं देने का, कमी नहीं रहने का सिस्टर के साथ। हमारा कैसा है पता है, अगर मैं उसको पूछूं ना, सिस्टर को, मेरी बहन को पूछूं ना कि तू खाना खाई, पहली बात तो पूछ ही नहीं सकता, दिमाग में थॉट ही नहीं आता है। अगर मैं गलती से भी पूछूं या उनमें से पूछे कि खाना खाए, मतलब तू खाना खाया या तू खाना खाई, तेरी तबीयत कैसी है, तेरा कैसा चल रहा स्टडीज वहाँ पे, तेरा कैसा चल रहा जॉब वहाँ पे, या वो मेरे को पूछे तेरा गेमिंग कैसा, हम लोग पागल हो जाते हैं। हम बोलते तू तेरा दिमाग ठिकाने में, तेरा दिमाग ठिकाने में, तेरा आज का दिन कैसा गया, सब सही है, तेरा दिमाग ऊपर का भेजा काम कर रहे है, तू मेरे को ऐसा पूछ रहा है या तू मेरे को ऐसा पूछ रही है, तब समझ रहे हो। हम लोग शॉक हो जाते हैं, कोई एक हम मतलब मैं उसका केयर करूं या वो मेरा केयर करूं, हम शॉक हो जाते, अरे तू मेरा केयर कैसा कर, हम तो कमीने हैं एक दूसरे के लिए, ये कैसे हो गया। तो हमारा सिस्टर ब्रदर का वैसा है बॉन्डिंग। बीटीआर मारने पे स्टेडियम पे पब्लिक खुश हो जा रही, चिल्ला क्यों रही है बार-बार, यार कुछ सुनने क्या होगा।
Yes, it's a little bit difficult to get.
Love you, bye. अभी भी डॉक्यूमेंट्री देख के आया, thank you brother.
26 on R8, but if you get the right amount of eliminations, get a good placing in this match, and if scouts.
Same भाई यार, वही ना, बहुत लोग रिलेट करते हैं। तो भाई इसको थैंक यू क्यों बोलने का, अगर मैं इसको थैंक यू बोलूंगा वो बोले तेरा दिमाग ठिकाने में। हौला हो गया क्या रे, क्या खा लिया सुबह सुबह, कैसा बोल रहा है सब, बॉन्ड ही वैसा है यार, हराम कोर्स, वेरी वेरी हराम कोर्स।
Has been an 18-point game from both Stalwart and R8 in the second and fourth rounds.
भाई S2G वाले कितना पैसा छापेंगे भाई, इसने पहले किल का पैसा छाप लिया, देखना फिर फर्स्ट किल S2G का ना, पैसा ही छाप रहे भाई लोग, तो टूर्नामेंट पैसा ही छापना है लगता है। डॉक्यूमेंट्री किधर देख सकते हो, लोग को ऐप खोलो, इतना बड़ा पोस्टर है, इतना बड़ा मेरे फोन में ऐप।
Yeah, it's crazy right now because yes, we played 4 matches.
इतना बड़ा पोस्टर में तुम्हारे भाई की फोटो है,
Teams to overtake.
इस पे टैप मारो यार, दिख जाएगा तुमको, कैसी बातें कर रहे हो यार।
Exactly. Who wins that?
इतना बड़ा पोस्टर लगा है जो तुम बोल रहे हो, कहाँ पे देखने का।
No more today. It's all going to be that Afterparty Showdown.
साइड बैन की वीडियो देखते हो, देखता हूँ।
You can take home the most money as well as take home that first place.
भाई मैच पे ध्यान दो, डुओ मैच पे क्या ध्यान दे यार, डुओ मैच पे क्या ध्यान दे भाई, क्या ध्यान दे बताओ, क्या बोलूं इसमें। डुओ मैच पहले बैगन इतना बोरिंग है, ऊपर से तुम बोल रहे हो ध्यान दो डुओ मैच पे, हद होती है यार।
Special sets which are still available.
बैगन इससे अच्छा कोई लड़का लड़की को खिला दे तो मजा आता देखने में, डुओ दो लौंडों को खिला रहे हैं यार।
PMWI packages are on sale for a limited time.
लोग डुओ समझ रहे हो जो अपना चलता है आजकल रात में, लोग डुओ खेलते हैं, डुओ वर्सेस स्क्वाड क्लासिक, वो वाला डुओ रहता है, मजा आ जाता है यार। ये दो लौंडों का डुओ, दो लौंडे गिर रहे डुओ में, क्या मजा आ रहा है।
So I keep it going, and that's what it's all about. But here, right now, we are on Sanhok, the jungle. Right now, a lot of these teams
they have the habit of eating Horlicks or Boost. Bonvita
a lot of points still up for grabs. You
Bonvita कोरा खाने का बहुत मन कर।
18-point total has been a game that's been achievable, which would.
नहीं भाई जिम जा रहे क्या, नहीं रे जिम अक्टूबर के बाद।
Down towards down one game.
नहीं भाई I'm from Navsari, केम चो भाई।
They go out early, so there are a lot of things that have to happen before teams towards the.
Reaction कर दो कि 18 पे मजा आ जाएगा, ना भाई।
There's still a chance for these guys.
Well, I mean, 18 points would see all the way down to 10th place get over Stalwart, right?
Yeah.
If they can get 18 more points than
केतन भाई को देख के मैं इंस्पायर ना हो जाऊं, समझ रहे हो क्या बोलना चाह रहा हूँ, जो समझने वाला है समझ गया।
So happy in their current scenario.
केतन भाई जब क्रिकेट ब्लॉग डालेंगे, जब केतन भाई अकेले रहेंगे क्रिकेट खेलते हुए, तब देखूंगा केतन भाई के ब्लॉग। केतन भाई का ब्लॉग अभी नहीं देख सकते, ना केतन भाई का ब्लॉग देख के मैं इंस्पायर ना हो जाऊं, फिर पता चला मैं भी। समझ रहे हो, अपन सिंगल लौंडे यार, सख्त लौंडे यार, तुम ऐसे मेरे को इन्फ्लुएंस मत करो यार, मैं एकदम सिंगल सख्त लौंडा हूँ यार, मैं इन्फ्लुएंस हो जाऊंगा फिर। पहले मामा को देख देख के बहुत इन्फ्लुएंस हो गया अपन, मामा का डुओ भी खतरनाक है। मामा को माफ करो मामा अगर तुम
you go lower than 4th place, John, you are taking home absolutely.
आपका duo खेलने का मिला AGC girls
It's all
को.
about survival this point in time.
Question अच्छा है.
Back in them, with them, should they end up going down?
सब भैया भैया बोलती है, किसी के साथ भी खेल लेंगे.
I'm liking the little picture-in-picture there of both of those perspectives as we swap away from the player from S2G.
PL देख लो, मैच खत्म हो गया
This fight though.
ये मैच खत्म होगा तो PL देंगे.
Close by, I think. Neither team.
चार मीनार में स्लो मोशन वीडियो बना के डाला था ना. है कब डाला भाई?
In this scenario, Deadeyes
वो
Guys
डॉक्यूमेंट्री मेरे मैंने तो
haven't jousted too much either. At the moment, no one going down.
लफड़ा हो गया जी, लफड़ा हो गया जी, लफड़ा हो गया जी. 1v2 है जी.
Spots the player up the top, powerful, pushes in as well. Joker pops the nade.
जोकर भाई का 1v2 है जी.
Going powerful.
दूसरा पट्टा बहुत दूर है जी.
Looks to put it over the eaves, nicely placed, but a little too long. One sent
अच्छा
back
नहीं
his
रहता,
way,
but थोड़े से
and
रहेगा.
again, just too far. Yusuf and powerful looking to heal.
Dipping in and out at the moment as the pitter-patter of footsteps on the roof side just alerts Team Falcons to the presence of the enemy team. Falcons currently landed on the ground, whereas it looks like the Deadeyes guys are taking to those rooftops. Though
मैंने सुना है कि Snax भाई सख्त उन्होंने आपने बहुत सही सुना.
So did Joker. So now playing on even footing at the moment. Dabig shotgun in hand, as well as a UMP, highly accurate when it comes to that close range. So very, very nice here where you want to hit that jiggle peak. Spam a couple of shots.
Hit that jiggle, it falls.
On top's even got the M4 on board as well, so very nice loadout for him.
Powerful crawling around the
Wanna do that jiggle, it falls.
Looking for that off angle.
Riding in my feet.
Easy in hand, but
Oh!
What a
Some
backward
3-pointer
dunk
man,
there,
ऐसा
coming from
टप्पा मार के
the top
सीधा.
and across the way.
Boom.
Goes down. Falcons.
अच्छा नेड़ था बे, क्या नेड़ था
to
बे.
get this res. Remember that off angle.
टप्पा खा के सीधा वो बोलते ना one tip out वैसे ही one tip one hand है. ये one tip one hand नेड़ है भाई.
This guy paid attention to the basketball explainer yesterday. He knows exactly what he's doing with those lob shots. Now just one remaining.
So one tip one hand नेड़ man.
Tries to jump it around the side, staying as stealthy as possible here. UMP back up to full ammo, as well as with the stims fully on board. Yusuf's still not down yet, so there is a chance. Nice.
Powerful man.
Take a lick of damage.
The powerful guy. सीधा
Send away. Try to isolate this 1v1.
Causes the first 8
भाई निकाल लेगा.
to be slow in for the challenge, and Falcons.
क्या बात है, on top सर का 1v2 man.
Falcons
Crazy. अच्छा मारा रे, अच्छा मारा.
There, so no money accrued for
अच्छा मारा भाई, अच्छा. On top OP in the
the duo show matches during the Afterparty Showdown.
भाई ये क्या मैच है?
More action to go here, ladies
मुझे
and
नींद आ रहा
gentlemen.
है. रोनी भाई,
Still have to
आपका कमेंट पढ़ के मेरे को नींद आ रहा
exactly
है.
who our victor is and who will be taking home that $8,000 to add to their prize pool.
मैं
at
जब
the end
पीटा
of all
हूँ
this.
तब स्नैक्स में आपकी याद आती. मतलब
That's a volley and a half.
बोलना क्या चाह रहा है?
A lot of noise being made by Stalwart. Action. Popping
उर्दू लगा रहे होले, बहुत डिले रे. बहुत डिले भी है उसमें.
Cowering in the corner.
You know, he's going to have to pull out something special here.
Which org? यल्ला हबीबी
So
org.
close to the
यल्ला
top
हबीबी
two
org में ज्वाइन कर लिए कोई शेख. अपने हैदराबाद आ रहे हैं.
top in action.
उनसे अपना मीटिंग है हैदराबाद में.
These guys.
वो सीधा मैक्लेरन मेरे को दे रहे हैं
They go
ज्वाइन
hand in
करने के लिए.
hand.
और
They
मैक्लेरन
are
देती
at
तुम
the
हम तुम्हारी और
pair,
ज्वाइन
honestly.
करती. बोलते देती.
He's in a pod.
हम बोले हमको एक रेंज रोवर दे देती इधर. इंडिया भेज देती रेंज रोवर.
The synergy between
हम
these
तुम्हारी
guys,
ऑर्ग में ज्वाइन कर लेती.
That's already hit plus 100.
तो गए शेख भाई आ रहे बिरयानी खाने, उनको बिरयानी खिलाने के.
On Bigetron.
बोलो उनको बिरयानी पसंद आ गया तो मेरे को दे देंगे रेंज
One
रोवर.
knock early, clean sweep across the hillside. S2G didn't have a shout in that fight, but now they're across the way. They should have heard that go on. 2 elimination points for Alpha 7. Good news for their push to the top.
Still sitting in 4th place though, $1,000. But like you say,
Congratulations
2
for Yalla
eliminations,
Habibi.
2
Thank you,
points
brother.
found.
Habibi और
Just a little
तो
bit
from Navsari
closer
Snack
to
शुक्रिया
R8.
भाई. भाई
Currently,
BGMI
like
कब
you
आएगा?
said,
प्ले
cowering in
स्टोर
the corner, not accruing any
Play
points
Store
so far. So Alpha 7 taking
पे
this one
BGMI का
slow and
प्ले
steady.
स्टोर पे. अरे रे
Like
भाई
I
गन के
said,
बल कितना एक ही
could
चीज
really
कितनी
be
बार
Alpha
स्पैम कर
7
रहा भैया.
going home with it all.
कब आएगा मतलब जब आना है तब आएगा भाई. भगवान
Not only in
भरोसे
the
भाई.
main event, but
मेरे
also in
हाथ में
the
थोड़ी है.
duo show matches.
क्राफ्टन की मैडम अच्छी बातें होती थी. क्राफ्टन की मैडम बैगन ब्लॉक करके छोड़ दिया. और ऐसा क्यों गाइस?
Sneaky snake.
अरे रे ट्रेनिंग ग्राउंड समझ रहे चिचा.
Actions.
Fight us!
चिचा ट्रेनिंग ग्राउंड थोड़ी है.
He's just shooting. He's just going.
शील एमो भैया. इनफिनिट एमो नहीं है भैया.
The enemies to them. He's even taking.
अरे रुकराज ने बैगन की मेरी ट्रेनिंग ग्राउंड बना लिया.
Practicing his aim. Why not? They've got a fairly central position too. And they know that if they want to hold on to this top spot, you know, it's not a case of just playing slow and steady. Really good off angle from Revo there, and KARO set that initial fight up perfectly.
Rad with position towards Stalwart. I mean, there's plenty of noise being made by Stalwart, our top duo currently in the lobby. So people looking their way. Worry about your back. That's exactly what Munir is doing.
The only thing that does concern me about the death pop going on from Stalwart at the moment is the amount of ammo that they're actually spending. How much they still have left in the tank.
Do you think February on the floor?
I think so. It does seem that way. He did have a
ये जोक हम लोग जब फर्स्ट क्लास में थे ना तब मारते थे.
UMP.
ये जो जोक मारा ना आपने अभी. हम लोग फर्स्ट क्लास में थे ना तब मारते थे.
Burning through. A little bit spooky.
Love from Rajkot, brother. Thank you, bhai.
Sorry, it was just a bit spooky. Next circle, just about to come through. Mainland pretty much decided on at this stage. As we do wait for that one to tick through. There's the leaderboard on the left-hand side of your screens right now. You can see not too much.
Truly best friend
that gap between
truly best friend
has closed by 2
इसका मतलब पहले
समझाओ फिर मैं बता दूं. That's a fairly hard shift and actually cuts out about 25% of the circle.
Yeah, with the river actually moving through there, it's going to be a little bit tough. Look at there's no teams over on that northwest island. We cut that out a long time ago.
Body उतर गई मियां भाई की ओ भैया पूरी.
We ain't got no swimmers this match, which is the good thing.
पहले पोस्ट करता था ऐसा आकी गिर पूरी बॉडी उतर
गई.
खराब लगा यार.
Honestly, you wouldn't want to. I mean, you're not going to dry off for a little while.
स्कूल गया था रे तू? अरे क्या हुआ भैया 75% कितने?
No, come on, guys.
75. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 7.
Stride against Rod.
Baba. 75% 10th के बोर्ड में विदाउट पढ़े बगैर. कैसा पढ़े बगैर? एग्जाम के एक दिन पहले बुक खोलना पढ़ना जब जाके 75% लाया. दूसरों को मौका दे रहा था. जो टॉपर्स थे तेलंगाना के स्टेट टॉपर्स जो थे मेरे टाइम पे उन लोगों को मौका दे रहा था कि मैं पढ़ रहा हूँ नहीं ताकि तुम ना टॉप कर लेना. वरना भाईगन मैं पढ़ता था ना. एक 10 दिन पहले भी पढ़ता था ना भैया एग्जाम के. 99.99% आते थे डेटॉल के जर्म्स की तरह. ये तो भाई पढ़े बगैर 75% भाई मजाक समझ रहे क्या? 75% दिल से बोलता हूँ. मेहनत करी माँ की गिरगिरी एक दिन पहले पढ़ गए.
Make it happen. Sarang though tapping away over towards Stalwart.
चीटिंग क्या? बाइगन चीटिंग क्या? सिर्फ तेलुगु एग्जाम में चीटिंग क्या? बाकी कहीं चीटिंग में क्या? नहीं तेलुगु में क्या?
Just a little bit
और
इसमें क्या चीटिंग? Watching behind himself. You know,
तेलुगु में क्या? साइंस में क्या?
The snake, so he's very aware that there could be more snakes in the circle.
और किसमें क्या रे
चीटिंग? He understands the importance of that.
तेलुगु साइंस.
Indian region.
तेलुगु में सबसे आगे. तेलुगु में क्या? तेलुगु में.
Against Stalwart.
That's right.
तेलुगु में तो टीचर ने पूरा टीचर को पढ़ा लिए थे भाई.
Against them.
टीचर बोल रहा हूँ जो हमारा वो था ना क्या बोलते उसको भाई मेरी बोर्ड एग्जाम में ना आता ना.
A little bit lower.
देते आंसर शीट पढ़ा लिए थे अपन उसको. पूरा पढ़ा लेके पूरा. टीचर को बोला टीचर నాకు తెలుగు రాదు టీచర్. ప్లీజ్ నాకు చెప్పండి టీచర్. ఫెయిల్ అవుతాను టీచర్. చెప్పండి పాసింగ్ మార్క్ 35 మార్క్స్ చెప్పండి టీచర్. बोल के पास करा दे.
16 first aids. You know exactly what's happening.
इंग्लिश में भी चीटिंग किया होगा आपने. पागल इंग्लिश एग्जाम में 99 आए मेरे. मेमो बता दूंगा 10th का मेमो बता दूं. 99 विदाउट पढ़े.
Lord has on board. I wonder if Lord has
Invitational,
a different set of meds.
मैं चेक कर रहा था कितने लोग बोर्ड एग्जाम दिए पता चल गया मेरे को.
We'll have to wait and see.
मतलब जो इन्विजिलेटर लिख रहे हैं मतलब उन लोगों को पता है कि हाँ लोग बोर्ड एग्जाम लिखे. बाकी जो नहीं लिख रहे वो लोग बच्चे सब. This is how you check your audience, man.
He's ready for anyone that tries to rock up on his shack. He'll defend it to his last breath.
बीजेएमआई में ग्लोबल मैचिंग आएगा क्या स्नैक्स भाई? मेरे को कैसा पता भाई? मेरे को कैसा पता रहेगा?
S2G though.
आएगा तो आ जान दो, नहीं आएगा तो नहीं आन दो. गेम आ जाए वो काफी है यार.
They did win out in fact, and it seems like they're getting better and better at that as the days go on. They took some humility, let's say, yesterday. As R8 just immediately squad wiped.
Among Us में इन करो. अरे तेरे को कैसा मालूम मेरा मैसेज?
Bigetron and Rod both going down. That's the bottom 2 spots decided. With everybody else still with a shot into this one.
मैं late हो गया.
Coming on through Southside, Nigma Galaxy have made it into the circle, so they will be playing a little bit more. It centers up towards
यार एक सेकंड के लिए लेट हो गया यार.
To be on the teams looking to take that top spot to take the initiative here, Blank.
Marshy down towards
तेरी तो यार 1 सेकंड के लिए लीड हो गया अभी.
Not likely to make too many bold moves. As in front of them, there is a ridge line, so they're not going to be spotted by any of these teams off towards that north side just yet, and they can get some scouting.
भाई कौन है बे? इसको कैसा पता चला? ग्रुप में मैसेज आया अमंग अस के लिए इन करो बोल रहे. कौन है बे?
On the coast.
जय भाई, तुम हमारे ग्रुप में हो?
Any kind of action for as long as possible, but it might
अबे?
just mean that they end up spotting the guys from Nigma Galaxy.
अबे जय भाई हमारे ग्रुप में?
Hamodi.
इसको कैसा पता चला अमंग अस के लिए इन करने के
The
लिए?
water makes it to a tree. Can he get down?
ना 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 ना
The buggy might not be so lucky
अरे
if it goes up. It might be able to take the damage needed to get that knock, but Hamodi evacuates the position, gets to the shoreline there.
अरे
Be able to heal here.
He's got
भाई
plenty of
मैं
heads on
तीसरी
board,
बार
so,
मिस कर
you
रहा
know,
हूँ
not
यार.
likely he's going to be too
Oh,
unhappy
no, he
about
doesn't.
that, but he has dropped them all now down to Lord. Yeah, this guy has been typically doing the
अबे
healing
हट
for
यार,
the rest
क्या
of the
बोलने
team.
का है?
Most of the time when they play the squad
यार
matches,
तीसरी बार मिस कर रहा हूँ पता है.
Lord's going to be out there for a
3
while.
बार मिस हो
Honestly,
गया
I
यार
don't
अमंग अस
blame
मेरा.
them. Nigma Galaxy 27
मतलब 10
points.
लोग खेलते हैं उसमें
It is a bit of a
से जब 10
stale
बंदे
two
इन
to
करते हैं ना,
over.
इन
You wanna
सब
make
बोलते
sure
हैं हाँ
you
मैं आ रहा हूँ
try
मैं आ
and
रहा हूँ. ऐसा
secure
10
those
लोग हो जाते हैं.
points
वो
towards
11वां
top.
बंदा जो रहता है ना मैं ही रहता
What
हूँ.
makes a fumble?
हमेशा 1 सेकंड के लिए लेट हो जाता हूँ.
Second place there with those 6 points.
अभी लिटरली 1 सेकंड के लिए लेट हुआ भाई मैं.
Stalwart.
1
We
सेकंड.
head our way into 9
Hard to
teams
be.
remaining, and Stalwart still having a very, very strong position in the circle. I think it's unlikely that they're going to go down early.
हट
So you
भी.
can see right next to Hamodi, who did manage to get some of that ground cover. Stalwart can't quite see Hamodi's position, but I tell you, you probably can if they do.
दारू लाया है
that way,
चकना नहीं
is
आजा भाई. भाई
Afterparty
शरीफ
Esports.
लड़का हूँ
See
मैं. ये सब
Fluke
मेरे को मत
up
बोलो
the
यार.
top there, with potential oversight onto Hamodi's position, but the rock
ये
he's
सब मैं
at
नहीं
right
करता भाई.
now should obscure that vision. There's a couple of trees as well.
11
with their
चलते हैं अरे
foliage
बट 10 लोग ही
providing
खेल रहे हैं यार.
sanctuary.
तो
Yeah,
11
this is probably one of the
नहीं
more
खेलेंगे शायद.
fun endings here on Sanhok, honestly, because there is so many compounds available, so many little bits of cover involving just hard cover as well in terms of the rocks and
एक
the
सेकंड.
wider trees.
11
as
भी
well,
खेल
so you
सकते हैं
can
नहीं
play
यार
this
बट अभी वो
area.
लोग 10 लोग
Still
ही खेल
plenty
रहे
of
हैं.
opportunity
Fix
for a
है,
bit of
only 10.
snaking. But
Not
most
more than
teams
that.
would like to play more of this long range
Only
gameplay
10
with
guys,
the
only 10.
M4 in hand, 6x, 3x's, that type of thing.
11 क्या 15 खेल
Also,
सकते हैं भाई. वो तो मेरे को भी
just
पता है
hearing
बट वो
it
लोग
out
सिर्फ
with
10
the
लोग ही खेल.
Level 3 backpack on board with the
Only 10.
initial stimulant of medical
शरीफ और तू?
supplies that Hamodi
अरे
passed
कविश भाई.
over to him.
भाई सुनो.
26 first
मजाक
aid.
से कि
Doesn't
बहुत
even
शरीफ हूँ
need
भाई
to
मैं.
dip into them just yet. Still in zone 4, can push
मतलब
on up.
कभी
Sarang swapping
आप
out hot
डिक्शनरी
swapping,
खोलोगे ना अपना.
between the Kar98 and
उसमें
one of
शरीफ
his
नाम
other
का कुछ
weapons
वर्ड रहेगा
there
ना, वो
to just
किसने
try and
लिखा है
pop a
उसका
shot
नाम,
lane
उसके बाद
Pmwi
मेरा नाम आएगा राजवर्म. मतलब
in
उतना शरीफ है.
southwestern edge of this circle. Lord
कौन
moving up
इन है
that little
Snax
bit further. The circle goes north.
Mottle
cuts
Zere
out
Viper
Stalwart
Akshu Aman
Stalwart.
Mercy Mafia
Yeah,
Crew
this is a
Tika
little bit rough, so they
Pot
will
और
have to
Jota.
make a jump out.
ये लोग
Potentially a
नहीं कर
seed
लिया.
on their crossing as well. There is slightly a little bit of their compound available. Top's closer to it. You can see them starting to
भाई
move
अपने
there
लड़कों
on
पे
the
जोन है रे.
map. Modi
अपने
starts to
लड़कों पे
creep his
जोन.
way
यार ये लोग
in.
इंजीनियर को इज्जत नहीं दे रहे.
So they've got a long
तुम्हारे
track
भाई को
ahead of them over on that
इंजीनियर है ना
ridge
तुम्हारा
side.
भाई.
Down from
तो ये
the
लोग
map
हमेशा
as
मेरे
well
को
is going to make them very visible.
मैं
for
लेट
a
हो
lot
जा
of
रहा
these
हूँ
teams.
1 सेकंड के लिए.
Ravenclaw's actually already taken a little bit of punishment on his side. But definitely one team at least knows where he is.
खेलने के लिए तो पूछो मना थोड़ी करेंगे. अरे ऐसा नहीं करेंगे. इन कर देने का आ जाने का. अरे सकाउट भाई
Shots for Scout.
तुरतुरी है ना इसके पास.
Maybe spotting Flukas on the ridge line, but peeks back.
तुरतुरी है बे.
They should
खत्म
be
बे
visible
खत्म
from
खत्म.
Vampire
अबे तुरतुरी है बे अब. खत्म बे अब.
choice now,
करियर खत्म सामने पड़ता है. तुरतुरी है बग्गी लेके स्लैम कर दो. तुरतुरी लियो लियो.
allowing them to get into the buggy.
कहाँ है जोन?
accelerate
गया
away
जोन. हाँ वो चला
With a
गया.
little bit more cover than they
चला गया
previously had.
मैं चेक कर रहा था
Vampire
चैट में
making
कितने
their
लोग
own moves
एक्टिव
as
है.
well. Looks like they're on a bike. Gonna have to be pretty heads up about where they crash into. They're making that move. Scout not so lucky on that rotation. Sarang in the buggy across the way. Low HP right up to the top here. 7C. They have a chance here in this game to jump up towards the money. But with Scout going down, it's only Sarang, and low HP means that Top can pick that one up into the back pocket. That's another point for Stalwart.
So now with 2 eliminations, 32
भाई फिल्म
points
इंडस्ट्री आ
now.
जाओ. लाओ सामने वो खतरनाक हीरो निकला. समंता को लेके आ जाओ.
And though they're right on the edge, S2G currently hold a nice position with a fair bit of cover around them that they can play in a 360-degree angle. And next circle drops right on top of them too.
With Lord healing out in the blue, Hamodi's taking the fight forwards, but will get knocked by the play zone. Will go down here. Res is available. They are going to play that heal game outside, see how far they can go. They want Stalwart to fall so that they can jump up. But worried about Alpha 7 going further.
Honestly, the closer Stalwart gets towards these top 5 teams, the more difficult it becomes for Alpha 7. Luckily for them, obviously the format is changed, so you get less points for that second place now by about 4. And Prestige does see top. Has the nade as well, but doesn't want to let his position be known just yet.
Not quite. Smoke for top to get him a little bit further forwards in these compounds, but I don't think they know that this player is here. Down one Kira under pressure from Deadeyes Guys. In come the push down the hill for the squad.
S2G could be good here for Prestige.
Top seems to have one cooking.
Play Valorant with Anna and Goody
but
Bhai.
not gonna get the damage necessary. Prestige
Watchparty
wants to spray
करेंगे. कौन सा
instead, but
supplement
the
लेते हो
nade
आप जिम में?
finds it.
किसका क्या बोल रहे हो?
Eliminated. That's the third place team.
3 महीने से जिम बंद है.
Looking
जिम
good
क्या
to
होता है
push
भाई?
up.
Up to 5 eliminations now, 35 total.
Oh!
With an unbelievable
Some
spray
no.
transfer there.
Transfer
will
देके दे
take
दिया भाई.
Stalwart out of the game, and this might just be the chance for Alpha.
खतरनाक खेलता है ना
for those
ये
10 points.
7
Down one gaming.
अरे रे एंटी रे.
Drop the shot there. Forrest
Joker by
stays
Andy.
alive. Down one Kia will be carrying on.
कोई लाइव
for
नहीं
now.
कर रहा क्या Among Us? अभी
3
थोड़ी है यार रात के
eliminations,
10:30
6
बजे अभी थोड़ी है.
elims now for Alpha 7. 4 teams remain. Lord from Nigma Galaxy
अच्छा
still
मारा रे
alive
उसने.
as well, but with the
Fans भाई
elimination
तुम्हारे
difference, that's going to be real close cut.
मोहल्ले में ही रहता
4
हूँ जी.
points started this
ऐसा
game
क्या?
between Nigma Galaxy and Alpha 7. Their current elimination difference means that Alpha 7 will be ahead.
6 eliminations as well there, taking them to 28 points. They're looking for that window, John. A win and a couple more elimination points. We'll see.
लोचो खाया है क्या कभी भाई? 3 साल गुजरात में रह के सिर्फ लोचो ही खाया है. दूसरा तो सब खाना पूरा मीठा रहता है भाई. दाल में शक्कर डालते हैं, सब्जी में शक्कर डालते हैं, रोटी में शक्कर डालते हैं. क्या क्या नहीं करते भाई. लोचो खा के छाछ पी के खमन ढोकला भी नहीं. लोचो खाया है दुनिया भर का. और जलेबी फाफड़ा खाया है. छाछ पिया आधा आधा लीटर ले ली. यही जिंदगी थी भाई. बाकी सब तो खाना पूरा मीठा मिलता है. शक्कर डाल देते माँ की गिर गई. 3 साल पूरा मीठा खाना खाया है.
Still has quite a bit of time here to outlast down one Kia.
दाल में शक्कर, इसमें शक्कर, उसमें शक्कर, हर चीज में शक्कर माँ की गिर गई.
Forrest though, a lot of bullets.
राम की बंडी पे मीटअप करो. हाँ ठीक है जरूर करेंगे.
So can go for an extended fight all on his lonesome.
हम लोग डेली लोचो ही खाते रहता था भाई. डेली आधा आधा किलो 1-1 किलो लोचो खाओ, आधा आधा लीटर छाछ पियो, पेट भर लो बस. 3 साल ऐसे निकाले.
S2G with their last shout into this lobby as well. Not going to be able to jump up too far, but still potential end of the money. Things go well for them. Oh, behind the same rock, Silas unleashes a nade, but it doesn't quite get the damage they were looking for. Revo breaks up down across the gap. No trade-off yet, but in comes Forrest. He shots down Silas on the roof. That's stolen away by KARO on the point. Revo still down.
It's a 1v1v1.
1v1v1 in the circle. Lord is still out there. Lord could still do something.
Not even trying to attempt it. KARO.
By shotgun versus UMP.
Against the DBS, Kelsey sends out wide, gets the flush, but the spray is good for KARO. Whop and swap, goes for the spray with the M4, but the shotgun is good. Kelsey takes down Alpha 7. Have they done enough?
कल से DBS great.
But Forrest is still there. Second place for Alpha 7.
1v1 man. Oh, सब DWC solo
Forrest and down one Kia.
Solo chicken मार दिया भाई. Kia Motors with the clutch man.
14 to jump up the table.
Kia Motors with the clutch.
But is it enough though? That's the real
अरे यार ऐसा
question.
दूर भी बढ़ यार. 5 मिनट में 2 खेल रहे हैं यार.
बाजू-बाजू
की सीट पे बैठो, गले वेले मिलो. हाथ हाथ मिलाओ यार. दूर बैठ गए.
Too little, too late with Kelsey hitting an insane headshot.
किसका लोचो? जलाराम या गोपी का? जलाराम का दुनिया भर का खाया है. जलाराम का खाया है. गोपाल लोचो का है दुनिया भर का. जलाराम सबसे आगे.
Still second place, $4,000 in the bag, but it will be Stalwart with their deadly duo.
Kia Motors with the clutch.
Taking home the $8,000 here in our show match.
Wow. And Alpha 7, to be fair,
मिसल पाव खाया कभी दुनिया भर का.
plenty of money on the
DBS versus UMP. DBS danger है.
duo's performance. That's the power of the DBS around the side of the rock.
तब तक टॉन्ट ना मारे तब तक नहीं लगता कि सिस्टर है. लॉल.
It was really rough there, but
PL,
we're going to head over
PL.
to the match rankings presented to you by STC.
चलो भैया बाय बाय. अरे रे. अरे.
而童家宝一场又一场在冲击着我们的心脏。这就是总决赛嘛，这就是总决赛的第三天嘛，就是第3天的童家宝。
मैच खत्म हुआ。
本场比赛江西童家宝还有4名选手在场，他们还在淘汰，已经拿到了7个淘汰。是，一直在西北部养精蓄锐的 TC 现在的是完完全全碾压掉了童家宝，而且这场比赛对于 TC 来说实在是忍了很久很久。他们在信号接头区之外一直在等着一个进圈的机会，等着圈形给到他们一个切角。
शॉटगन ही कनेक्ट नहीं होती DBS से दूर.
优势，但是没有任何投掷物，只有1颗手雷和1颗火，这可能是面对 TC 近战 的一些伏笔。但现在佟家堡的选手也不太敢站起来，因为刚刚他看到了经典这位 TC 的选手2个人顶过来，而人脸的释怀有一些危险，他紧紧地贴着蓝白的圈边，
是
现在一人站一边嘛，只要没有枪声就已经说明了现在是4-4。决赛圈需要不断的移动，这对于释怀来讲，对于 TC 来讲有一些太残酷了。这个关键的过点是没有能够把它捕捉到呀。墨竹好像墨竹通知了676，4-3。
ऐसा टूर्नामेंट देखो इनके जो स्टैट्स है इनका जो प्ले स्टाइल है वो गेम में अपने इम्प्लीमेंट करो ऐसा भी गेम सेंस इम्प्रूव होता है। तो साथ में जाएंगे जनकपुरी विजिट किया है कभी यस पर क्या है जहांगीरपुरा बोल रहे हो जहांगीरपुरा नहीं Check inside, tag you on post of 3D.
佟家堡手感比较好的选手，但阿兰这边主动出击，反而是给自己的队伍带来了一些阻碍。
先打倒阿兰，也变相把王远按在了原地，但是王远知道对方在前点，
最后一颗手雷把维森给炸残了，但最终还是把血打了起来。要扶人吗？
有时间扶人，因为 TC 也在
扶人，但枪线上面来讲，江西佟家堡控得更开一些。
我觉得现在佟家堡有优势的情况之下，如果一旦把人扶起来，可以打得稍微主动一些。
而对于 TC 来讲，他们身上已经没有任何道具了，同样也没有任何道具了。
梅花桩刷在了 TC 的旁边，
那也就是说，佟家堡需要越过脸前的高坡，需要越过 TC 的枪林弹雨，才能够拿到这场比赛的胜利。而对于 TC 来讲，现在他们的窘状就是只有3个人。
这一场佟家堡的境遇跟上一场的 LGD 颇为相似啊，但是反转了一下。
但 WYY 还在不断的往前移动，他找到了一棵比较大的草丛。
现在佟家堡在往两侧分枪线，而中间是由维森和676顶住。
676。WYY 的这一个大草，
这一个幻影坦克，如果打得好的话，有机会能打2个。
这一颗大草是完整的挡住了他的身形，
再往前爬5米，
但危险也在逼近，
就能听见脚步。
有没有听到摩擦的声音？4个人都站起来了，
站起来！
一瞬之间冲掉了王媛媛的防线，还有机会吗？其他也倒地，最终是佟家堡拿到了本场比赛的胜利，在第3天，他们开场就拿到了2连击。
佟家堡这是什么样的血统啊！一瞬之间3-2-1，4个人同时站了起来，
太恐怖了。第3天的追分还在进行当中，佟家堡一场又一场在冲击着我们的心。他们现在以及粉丝在现场。
क्या हुआ कैसा था हाँ वो लेके आए पापा डंबल लेके आए स्ट्रीम फिजियोथेरेपी का लेके आए कहाँ है दो ना पूरा मिल गया सामान वो नहीं मिला क्लियर हाँ हाँ ठीक है हाँ हाँ ठीक है रहने दो भाई रहने दो हाँ हाँ बराबर
Alpha 7. I didn't see.
They had like 7, didn't they?
Okay.
Is your hand completely healed? No, bro. Abhi nahi hua, heal nahi hua.
If that's because he had top at 11.
He had 11
game,
coming
so
into today.
Oh.
Top is 2nd, KARO is 3rd.
So close.
We're all wrong.
भाई एक बाबू पार्सल बनवाई बना
You were
way
off. You were.
क्या चल रहा है जिंदगी में भी फिजियोथेरेपी चल रही है.
But Revo, he is all right here as a secret MVP of the duos, and of course potentially moving up the ranks when it comes to.
भाई आपका favorite body part to work out shoulders.
In my ear, that is not appreciated.
I love working out shoulders.
So thank you so much for that, Adi. But obviously,
भाई होता है
before we do get into the main event here,
भाई
the
शादी
team
कब करोगे?
event,
किस
I'm
साल
really
का
excited to see what's going to happen because Vampire Esports, as we saw in the main
चलना रे
event
भाई
last
start
week,
करना
day 1, fantastic day. 39 points
करते
in the
वाह.
first match. Day 2, non-existent. I'm worried that because they had a fantastic day 2 yesterday, maybe they're going to fall here day 3. Maybe they're going to repeat the performance.
गाने सुनते लोग बातें कर रहे होते हैं.
मैं तेरे पास अब कोई और नहीं तू बहती दरिया सी तेरी बहकी बातों में बह गए जो कह क्या ही कहने हम कागजों पे सब कह गए वो मस्त नजरों के सितंबे में साल ड्रंक ऑफ योर लव जैसे लिकर पे बेहाल गौर फिक्र ने कर दिया नज़म निगार तेरे जिक्र में घूमती है कलम कमाल ए शहर दिल में लगे हैं तेरे बिलबोर्ड गलियों में चलती है तेरी वाली लिंगो I got 99 problems on the other triple तेरे नखरे ने दिल सो दसनी girl can you get into action कश के ये तर्ज बना फैशन महज़ूम ठीक आपके ही पास है boy play boy नहीं बस आशिक मिजाज है
सोचा लिखूंगा आज और नहीं मैं तेरे पास जब कोई और नहीं we can do it all night
कुछ खाने को दो ना अम्मा चल भाई मैच स्टार्ट हो गया
The world has to offer. Go over to our caster duo of John Allen and Blake.
अरे क्या कर रहे
That's right, it's me, John Allen. Again, I'm going to keep doing that until it dies.
यार आरएसजी का फॉर्म डाउन हुआ है क्या स्नाइप में पता नहीं यार
sorry. Yeah.
हां अभी तो एनवी जीत रहा है एनवी और एलजीडी फुल एकदम लीड में
I didn't start it.
You know, looking at these teams at the moment in the Afterparty Showdown, I love Damwon Kia. They're probably one of my favorite teams, okay? Right?
फिजियोथेरेपी में क्या होता है ब्रो
As a European,
एक्सरसाइज होती है ब्रो बेसिकली जहां पे आपका इंजरी हो उसके लिए
in their pursuit for glory, for victory.
अगर एकदम प्रॉपर चाहिए तो गूगल कर लो भाई फिजियोथेरेपी का सॉन्ग का नाम कौन सा था डोंट माइंड यंगस्टर गुजरात में कहा रहते थे भाई नौसारी में रहा सूरत में रहा
Ready? On one.
डॉक्यूमेंट्री देखो यार सब पता चल जाएगा
1 to Brazil. There we go. Oh, it's perfect. It's perfect. We're ready for this one. We're getting into game. It's Erangel to start things off strong and steady. We'll be getting into the match very, very shortly here as we do see our playing path. You can't see it quite yet, but I'm going to fill you in regardless. We're heading from Quarry all the way up to Stalba, so we're getting that southwest up towards the northeast playing path. John.
Good man.
Cutting straight across the diagonal here.
एनवी जीते तो डायरेक्ट पीएमजीसी फाइनल्स में क्या लगता है अच्छा परफॉर्म कर पाएंगे बिना लीग स्टेज के एनवी है ब्रदर वो एनवी को तुम अंडर एस्टिमेट कर रहे हो
even in these 12 team
एनवी मैन वो खेले ना खेले
potential to be a little bit late on that one but they can drop around those roads very peer try and pick up some vehicles head out that way nothing really too tricky for a lot of teams.
Yeah, this is like a very nice playing path for a lot of different teams here. If you're trying to get over towards the eastern side, let's say Milta Power, Lipovka, slightly more difficult. There is plenty of roads here where you can pick up some of the vehicle spawns, especially even Georgia Pole. You know, if you head up towards Hospital, there's like 2 buggy spawns up on that side as well. So you can really pick yourself up some quick vehicles. Most elimination sweeps there with 19 eliminations so far, John. That's kind of a surprising one for me, considering he's done so much here in the Afterparty Showdown. And I think, you know, because Fluka
Vivek bhai recovery chal rahi hai bro dhire dhire time lagega
thank you bhai showing up here in the Afterparty Showdown to try and earn as much as possible for his team.
Mythic there topping the tables for
bhai Vivek hai ab chai ki dukaan khol raha hu is it right
on 4 as well bumping it up to 6 in this
जिस काम में आपको इंटरेस्ट है जो काम में आपको मजा आता है करने में वो काम करो यार
there is so much work I mean these guys are the top 3 for eliminations as well as knockouts
आपको जो करना है करो
in terms of their
जो आपकी इच्छा है जो आपका इंटरेस्ट है जो आपको मजा आ रहा है करने में वो करो
the maximum that we've seen.
Absolutely. I think, you know, Mafioso as well as Revo, you know, they're both very, very good players. You can see how high they are in the knockouts, but I think every single player on Alpha 7 does play their own particular role.
Injury हुआ था
very, very good when it comes to those moments. And I really do like the addition of Mythic. I think he's provided this amazing defense for the team. You know, he's not always the most flashy player in the world, but when it comes to preventing
which is your favorite sport? Cricket.
Or getting a quick swivel on teams that are flanking from the
cricket,
side,
all-time favorite.
You know, that is where he absolutely does shine.
Ooh, a little bit of spice here for 7C and Bigetron as they hot drop on top of one another.
A little bit spooky for them up in Severny, but it's a nice place to start, especially with the circle. If you didn't quite catch it, or you're just joining us now, it did head up towards that northern side of the map. I would say fairly central over both the middle islands, well, towards the north of the island as well. So we don't have a huge amount of water in this one. So it provides some pretty decent rotational paths for a lot of these teams. Stalwart, on the other hand, all the way down towards Novorep Noya, they're not going anywhere. And you would know that they drop Nova Repnoya every single time if you are tuning in to the PMWI. And if you watch together with us for the 2022 PMWI Watch Together, you can head over towards that in-game esports center. Watch with your friends to win yourself some PMWI special sets.
Karakin में नहीं, Vikendi में हुआ था शायद. पता नहीं, याद नहीं आ रहा.
Anything doing it as well. If you're grabbing those gun skins and outfit, the PMWI packages are on sale for a limited time, and you can also win PMWI treasure crates if you play PUBG Mobile during PMWI.
That's the key part of that one. That's the key part. Make sure you play during the PMWI, because we are coming to a close now. You know, we're in our first match of the main event. There's no show match at the end of the day. We already found our victor for that in Stalwart Esports. No second runner-up for them this time. They're taking it all. That's happy days for them. So, as we head through the next 6 games, I'm going to say 6 games right now because we're really in just that very beginning of Erangel right now. Do you think any team can start to challenge Alpha 7? Because they are ahead. But they're not fine.
No, I don't.
Tips to improve gameplay in Android. Priyanshu bhai?
I don't think anyone. I don't think
anyone's follow kare yaar, wo Android iOS sabke liye.
All right, yeah. Okay.
That's going to be very.
All right, yeah. I get it. Alpha 7, they're just way ahead of anyone else right now.
To be fair, I mean, we joke around, but they are astonishingly far in the lead for the fact that they've only played 12 games, being 27 points ahead of Vampire Esports. I mean, it feels like it's going to be a really, really hard task for them to catch up to that. Right, over these 6 games, you're looking at
what will be your dream team for BGMI? Old Andy man.
Game for Vampire Esports over these next 6, right?
Yeah.
And a team like Alpha 7 to outperform them by that margin is very, very hard.
Absolutely. Zuxi though, N249 Sarang out of Erangel there.
Maybe.
And he'll take the first $2,000 going over towards the Bigetron Red Aliens, and Zuxi picking up that one.
Well, that's the thing as well, right? I don't think Alpha 7 are going to be dethroned. But there are plenty of teams that could take a couple of chicken dinners and look towards out-earning them. I mean, S2G, for instance, right? A lot of money found for them.
Sneaky.
They're sat in 6th place, right, at the start of this game, but they have a lot of cash on the cards. And that's kind of the really exciting thing about this Afterparty Showdown. It's those bounties.
Yeah, they love Sanhok, man, because they are able to get that first team elimination a lot of times. And, you know, it goes either way for both R8 and S2G. You know, they take their chances with one another, right? It's like either R8's going to get that $5,000 or we're going to get that $5,000. And I mean, both teams would take your chances on that. You know, you might not get the most points in that game, but you will get the first elim. You will get the first team elimination. And, you know, that could add up to a total of $7,000 on the game. Just 3,000 under getting that chicken dinner.
I mean, even if you're taking a coin toss, 50-50, on average, you're getting $2,500.
Yeah,
if you're hot dropping.
Exactly. That doesn't include the first elim either. So, you know, there is a lot to be had for us. That drop over towards Sanhok is nice. Zuxi, though, on a tear right now with the M249, taking it. Close quarters with 7Cs at the moment. The mini Uzi will just look.
This is good news for Bigetron, right? A team that seemingly dodged the money so far in the previous 2 days' games. They pick up that 2,000 for that first elimination, and they're looking to try and take out the rest of 7C. Not so good if you're a fan from the Indian region, though, as Scout and Spray God look to defend.
Missouri. Fair bit of damage there, but Zuxi will knock another, and Spray God now just Scout all on his lone. Has to pull something magical to make this one happen. It's very unlikely, and Zuxi, an absolute machine with the M249, and Luxi lobbing that one over the top. It's simple pickings for BTR, $7,000 earned.
And the first special elimination as well. 9K on one fight. Incredible result for Bigetron. I think they started on what, like 11, 17, something around that sort of mark in the teens. So nearly doubling their earnings in one fight.
What a calculated finish that was. We'll get the first elim, we'll push up, then we'll drop the nade over the top to finish the last, and we'll get all those prizes in one.
That is a $7,000 nade.
Yeah.
That one elim, the final elim on our team, the first special elim. Beautiful.
You gotta love it. They're also currently
chai piyo bhai.
heading up
Chai
most
piyo
of the
biscuit got damage done.
I don't know for how long, but
अपनी chai लेके आ जाओ guys. Chai पी रहा हूँ मैं भी तुम भी chai लेके.
like this. We do see the nade now
FA.
as it pops over the top. Look, see, cool guys don't look at explosion, just runs away.
I know I've done this. This fight's already over.
Absolutely.
You just hear the.
How are you, Mama? Zabardast Anand bhai, आप बताओ आप कैसे?
Shing.
I knew you'd
fight it.
I knew you'd do that. I knew it.
Oh, you know, I've been practicing for this very moment.
I can tell.
Yeah. Like, in that eventuality, I will bring out the
Peer
best
लगाओ ना match के बाद लगाते यार.
that anyone's ever
थोड़ा
heard.
intense है ना
Going
last
straight
days
back to
का.
the game though, Circle does
Match
head
के बाद
up
लगाते
a
match के
little
बाद
bit
लगाते.
further towards the north.
थोड़ा
So
intense है
still
ना यार देखने दो.
very
क्या लगता है
indecisive.
देखते हैं Falcon जीतेगी, A7 जीतेगी या Vampire जीतेगी. ये देखने में मजा
Pick between the peppermint
Let's see,
and the
let's see, let's see.
spearmint.
PL match के बाद लगाता हूँ guys.
At the moment, I just don't know where this Circle's going to head. I think, you know,
थोड़ा intense है रहे first, second, third थोड़ा देखने में मजा आएगा देखने में. Enjoy करोगे तुम भी enjoy करोगे देखना. VP versus A7 versus Falcon देखते कौन जीतता है. थोड़ा intense है final day. Let's see.
Like Rod coming in from Yasnaya. Even teams like Damwon Kia, should they need to move through, they'll have to head over either that eastern bridge.
मैंने इतना ध्यान नहीं दिया कि उसने चारों को मारा है.
Just
चारों को मारा?
Rozok, and either way, Team Falcons should get a bead on them.
क्या लग रहा है कौन जीतेगा A7 या Vampire?
How much BTR could
मेरे को लगता है A7 जीत जाएगा यार.
Right.
Last match के में थोड़ा और अच्छा momentum बन गया था duo match में.
That would be
Second
10k. If they get most elims
Mama!
after the first elim, that would be another.
alo gira चल दो ना.
Another 7, bringing us up to 17k.
भाई $1000 80,000 रुपए का drop टूटा है भाई. 80,000 रुपए का
21k. Unfortunately, though, the first airdrop was not
Next
collected
one के बाद
by
देख
them,
लेते हैं.
which means that their maximum could be 22k on the game. With the 10k chicken dinner, make that 32.
Yeah, that would be some big earnings.
VP, let's see man. अगर VP ये भी जीत जाता है ना भाई.
Right now.
तो VP god level team
made it
है.
happen.
ऐसे भी god level ही है तो champion बने.
3 of the awards going
और
their
ये वाला भी जीत जाते तो भाई फिर तो
looking down towards Alpha 7.
कितना पैसा कमा लेंगे.
Remain strong in this match and continue to push their lead ahead of.
सर मैं आपका भी जस्ट अभी स्ट्रीम करो ड्रीम करो लोगों पे देखा बहुत ही अच्छा लगा आप स्ट्रगल
110. Quick
आपने
check
स्ट्रगल कभी छोड़ा नहीं भाई. शुक्रिया भैया.
Just working in tandem. 23 each.
Oh man, ऊपर का zone.
That circle is brutal.
मेरे को लगा ब्रिज के पास ही जाएगा.
Start to get a little bit of work done over on that East Yaz bridge. Unfortunately,
खुशी महात्रे big shot खुशी जी.
So do they consider moving
shout
over
out
to the western
Instagram
side,
बताओ जी
just
आप
giving
special
this
shout
up,
out
but
देंगे.
better positioning within the circles. Lots of tree lineup here as well, John. So many.
PL लगाओ संग PL इसके बाद.
With fewer teams as well, in the this is phase 2, right? A lot of these teams are going to be able to make that cross. Personally, if I was playing this game, I would rather now than later to decide the side of the river. Everybody knows they need to commit north, and that's the move they're going to make. Nigma Galaxy under pressure from Stalwart, but that rotation will carry on as planned for Nigma Galaxy.
documentary देख रहा हूँ देख के बहुत अच्छा लगा शुक्रिया. Love your documentary bro. Immense respect to your hard work really motivated me a lot. Deadshot, thank you so much brother.
Taking their time with it.
Means a lot for your kind words.
Kind of understand
शुक्रिया
it,
appreciate it man.
Coming from Nova Epnoia, they're just underneath Rozok at the moment, closer to school. Deadeyes Guys.
आओ कभी अहमदाबाद हमारे घर तुम्हारा स्वागत है मकर संक्रांति पर आ भी जाओ भाई जरूर भाई मकर संक्रांति आपड़े अहमदाबाद में मनाओ तमें बुलाओ बस तमें 1 किलो आधा किलो लोचो रेडी रख जो बटर लोचो.
Deadeyes Guys trying to move their way across that East Island bridge, but RA currently with a lineup on the bank side looking to prevent any of these rotations coming through, but they will have to deal with both Nigma Galaxy as well as Deadeyes Guys. Well, they're coming back, in fact. Okay, let's swag around.
What is NT? NT means nice try.
Spray. Fortunately, you can get through that tree. Maybe a less than 2 for Max Man. Stop driving.
Slam कर दिए रे.
But they won't be impeded on this roll around Sunken City. Deadeyes Guys. Keep themselves
D पे push कर देंगे.
I don't know if that was a new airdrop or the one that they looted before, so I think there's a few reasonings behind it that you can go for. Perhaps you spot R8 on the bank side, you don't want to take your rotation just yet, you wait for the next circle and then head in late.
Time changes, song लगाओ strike by please. Ashu bhai.
On the other hand, Nigma Galaxy have taken a really long grab, but it's BTR once again. Zoxy absolutely killing it this match.
Okay, they want more. They are looking for that 32 max earning right now.
भाई गुस्से में रे लोग तो.
If they can pick up the most air crates.
BTR तो गुस्से में भाई.
Could earn it up there. Nades pouring in over the top. Rod, they are literally in a shooting range right now.
Yeah. Zoxy's just outside with the gun with 150 bullets in it.
Yes, bye, big shot to you. Yes, bye.
Gemforce baiting some shots out. That'll give Zuxi some time to figure out where these players are hiding at. Luxi moves around the side, and they are just surrounding them.
Genfos with the M16 has a little range to play with there. Luxi drawing that fire. Kato not quite able to land the shots you're looking for.
Full aggressive खेल रहे हैं ना सब लोग, है ना?
Fence line does help them out.
सब लोग घुस के मार रहे हैं.
Finally goes down to Munir on the off angle.
आज सब aggressive नहीं कर.
Behind a rock though, so
ऐसा लग रहा नहीं तुमको?
Can't really get out of this
Last day
situation.
मतलब full एकदम full YOLO जा रहे सब.
To try and push this.
मामू तेलुगु लमाटा रेम चप्पा रहे अनीश भाई.
Attention,
इकॉनमी चाहिए नानू. हैदराबाद लो.
Kaito out, but has to be very wary of this grenade. It comes through onto
Luxi's
Luxi's
yes.
Doesn't hit him for too much. He's just biding his time. Tries to peek up. Just a little bit of damage. Misery starts to come round.
An inspiration for Jim Kasim Macha. Thank you, brother.
Here. But the more
thank you, Macha. Thank you.
In this awkward scenario on the north side of the circle, really no teams around here. Other than Alpha 7 off in the distance. But you can see in shooting range, this is kind of an enclosed area. Take some shots from the Silence M16.
What is OG original gangster?
There. I was like, hang on a minute, has he got? No, he's got the M16.
I
certainly wouldn't get that one on a this or that. It was a suppressed M16. I think I'd be fooled.
You think so?
I think so.
The VSS is a little bit faster, you know.
Chai piyo, guys.
Well, it depends how fast you're shooting it.
A bit more whistly. That's about the best way I can describe it, really.
भाई VP सेंटर में VP जीत रही है क्या टूर्नामेंट?
I like this from PTR. I think they realize that, you know,
क्या लगता है VP जीतेगी क्या?
These fences is almost like putting Rod in maximum security, with BTR being the wardens at the moment. Alpha 7 though dangerously close to this spot.
I'll tell you what we were looking at, right? In terms of the leaderboard, is Vampire Esports trying to close that gap. Right now, Vampire slap bang middle circle. Heads-up rotation, as always, as the Falcons try and hamper these wild rides coming through from the Deadeyes guys. Yusuf is getting rolled up on. Plenty of players and a DBS to handle. I don't know if Yusuf can bear the brunt here. And it's just into the firing line. So hard to handle. 3 players jumping out in your face. Not much to do.
It's a fair attempt, though. You take the nade out, the Deadeyes guys are on top of it. Alpha 7 have lost a play here. It's S2G taking shots from below. They're holding around a compound just on the eastern side. That's Mafioso knocked and flushed. Alpha 7 still have 1 player on knee, though.
A7 जीतेगा पक्का. मेरे को भी लग रहा है A7 जीत जाएगा.
Take some shots onto Forest, and there's Zuxi
BTR के बहुत supporters हैं वे.
in the kill feed.
है ना? फुल चिल्ला रहे.
Bigetron Red Aliens 6 eliminations now. With that flush coming through. Potentially another one as well to add on to the tally. 7. They are really gunning for this top spot. They're gunning for the money. They've already earned themselves 9K on this game. And they want more. 7 elims, certainly the top in this current standing.
Zuxi feeling...
PTR making it entertaining, yeah man. They're going YOLO, they're going aggressive.
You know, not always in the main roster anymore either, so it's nice to see him coming in and doing some formidable work. Fabian, oh my lord, that is some fancy driving.
Fancy driving,
has to put it in reverse, spun out with the tyre, nicely finding the rock there, so somehow finding Sanctuary. A hard south shift means there's more distance to go as BTR, hang on a minute, Genfos did get knocked there. Desha at the back, out in the zone there. For Bigetron, of course, would be good, but if Alpha 7 are on the case, that's going to be all the harder. Down 1 Kia eliminated by Nigma Galaxy.
Yeah, Revo causing some serious problems for BTR at the moment. Zuxi's also knocked. I believe it is just 1 player remaining, and Desha wants some serious revenge on BTR.
Is not going
YOLO. Might be able to make this happen.
Luxi getting flushed out.
I don't know, brother.
BTR on 3 with 1 knock.
They can go YOLO, man.
Nade from Desha over the top. A little bit far. First play coming through. Genfos knocked. KARO just not letting it go. Not quite getting that knock, but Zuxi. The run looks to be stopping. Somehow, Desha is still alive. It looks like Alpha 7 haven't taken that fight. There's a squad elimination, so they are up to 2. Bigetron, their run is cut down.
Still, fair amount of points in that game, just with eliminations alone, up to 9 on that match. Will have earned themselves a fair amount. Silas spots action. Should have been a freebie, but he's able to leap up on his feet. He's been doing his burpees this morning. Get behind the tree afterwards.
Work those quads.
I have a private number for my family. That's it.
Try and pump it up. Stalwart getting rolled up on it. Looks like the Deadeyes guys.
Oh, before,
but it's not going to work when Top's on the case. This red hair is on fire.
Aniket Sharma, thank you, brother.
Starts to get it rolled.
Documentary kahan dekhe logo pe?
Again, you know, we're just in duos actually.
Ace India clan big shorty.
Following it on from the last match, we have action still remaining for Stalwart. S2G, they've been harrying Alpha 7 for a long time so far. It's a nice shot from Ravenclaw though, off in the distance. It takes down Revo.
Putting more nades down range as well.
Free to watch documentary on YouTube. Loco.
If they're able to land them a little bit short, a little bit right on that push, but that one's good.
Bhai VP पे chance है पूरा lead कम करने का भाई.
This is excellent news.
एक ही बचा भाई A7 का.
Alpha 7 go down here. KARO, they played spoilers.
Golden chance for VP guys. Golden chance for Vampire Esports. क्या लगता है Vampire जीतेगी?
Last player for Alpha 7. KARO needs to heal. Shut down by action. Raised doesn't get the off angle, and KARO goes down outside the play zone.
Vampire Esports still have to move down into the circle here, but S2G, they've got a good shout into this one. Vampire Esports, 0 eliminations on this game, and if they want to catch up to Alpha 7, currently at the top with 137, probably more after this game as well, they do need to get cracking.
Your favorite PUBG team? PUBG team?
Because the teams are starting to dwindle. Only 8 teams left alive here, with 5 teams still with a gun at that chicken dinner.
At the moment, Alpha 7 at the end of that game, 143 points. Vampire Esports yet to score, which puts them 33 points behind. A blinder of the game necessary. It won't be achievable in this current lobby, I don't imagine.
Yolo means
full, in an engagement with Nigma Galaxy, SK Ton.
All in bolna,
but
all out,
not
all
taken
in
down just yet, not out of the mix.
Not
so lucky. Take it down, round low. R8 taking this fight and doing well so far. Amodi, nade over the top, wants to put ID down for now. As Ralph getting rezzed, Freak as well needs to be picked back up. Galaxy to have power here.
Flushes out one player from Nigma Galaxy, and R8 are just sending in the explosives. It's almost as if you've got a plane dropping over the top with the bombs on side, but it's S2G laid low.
What do you feel about the growth of CODM in India? No idea, brother.
Coming through from Vampire Esports.
Vampire ले ली भाई. मेरे को लगता है Vampire अब A7 के close आ जाएगी. भाई कौन जीत रहा है Vampire या
exerted by Vampire Esports. They laid in wait.
YOLO means you live only once. अरे वो पता है मतलब गेम में बता रहा हूँ यार. गेम में YOLO का मतलब ऐसा. हाँ तुम्हारा last match है all in जाओ वैसा.
Last player for Nigma Galaxy, but he's got an M249. Not going to be able to leverage that ammo as R8 win the engagement against Nigma Galaxy. Bringing themselves up to a pretty high point tally. At the moment, though, I think
global tournaments
might still have highest eliminations.
G2.
Maybe, John. Stalwart does go down. Vampire Esports start to rack up these points.
G9 को miss करता हूँ,
to finish the day yesterday with 2 chicken dinners. Now, they're looking for that coveted turkey here. 30k in 3 matches.
Who's your favorite player in the PMWI? Favorite player in PMWI is Stoned, man.
Looks for the back shot. Now they can sweep down this hillside in a line. They have every elevation covered. Prestige finds out all about it. Shots raining down towards Ravenclaw, but there's pressure from the side, and this is coordinated pushing coming through from Vampire Esports. They are on the money with these angles. SK Ton trying to sneak it around the side, but Ravenclaw far too heads up, out in the open, gets traded, and it's all Vampire Esports,
man. Vampire Esports, I think they're gonna win this tournament, man.
3 chicken dinners. One after another. How do they do it? Here in the Afterparty Showdown, Ravenclaw swoops down the side and hits a beautiful flank. They call him Ravenclaw because he swipes.
भाई चैट अलग ही है भाई इधर की. चैट अलग डेंजर है भाई. कितना लड़ते हैं, कितना टॉक्सिक. PL लाइफ.
切角圈比较多一些。来看一下佟家宝在季后赛的排名是第12位，总决赛到目前为止排名第2位。上场比赛刚刚凭借2连击是已经反超了杭州 LGD。
说实话，比赛截止到目前为止，我在他们的身上看到了春季赛 4M 的一个其实他们现在这个状态跟当年的 4M 是一样的，是在整个常规赛里面表现并不是很亮眼，但是到了总决赛之后突然就爆发了。
是。来看一下这边，我们前面已经提到过 ，SG 需要回到自己的老家，在看到这个圈形之后呢，感觉回老家已经是有点来不及了。 从武器上来看 ，RSG 基本上没有做过多的搜索，而天霸战队呢，好像已经是被 RSG 给发现，并且限制在了很小的一块范围。
就从目前的这个局势上来看的话，应该是这条马路附近刷的车不多。那两支队伍8个人 ，RSG 先抢到了载具，是。那对于天霸来说，只能先暂时的避其锋芒。
主要是 RSG 也并不知道天霸这边的虚实，不知道他们的武器配置是什么样的。面对对方已经下水的这个情况之下。虽然只有余生1人断后，但 RSG 还是不敢轻举妄动，
有点违背常理了。余生没有下水，队友下水了，
因为咸鱼也有梦想嘛，在此时此刻就要帮助老大哥去扛好自己的背后，而且
你们先撤，
对，让我来断后，而且对于余生来讲，他真的是一个人承受的太多。以前大家提到伤害队友，都说天霸，现在只说余生一个人了。
但现在这个位置对于 RSG 来说，明显是已经发现了天霸的动向了，
还是要关注余生的发挥。如果余生能够以一个买点的身份啊，打掉对方1到2人，那么
但是后点的余生出枪之后，果然反而是跟水里的领域做了一波配合，放到了这里，
在船上上船，然后打倒了这边 RSG 的对手。但是余生马上就要遭伤了。因为你作为一个买点，第一次你打倒了1个人之后呢，对方陆地上的人在天霸水里的人没有办法。
ऐसा है 143-129 अभी भी बहुत लीड है भाई, ऑलमोस्ट 1 गेम का लीड है।
如果说你发现陆地
143-129
的话，可以
14 पॉइंट का लीड है गाइस, क्या लगता है? वैम्पायर या A7 जल्दी बताओ चैट में।
上面一个鱼
वैम्पायर या A7 गाइस, फटाफट चैट में आ जाना चाहिए बा।
领域这个位置能不能跟队友再来一波配合呢？反正 RSG 目前载具是弃掉了，
他没子弹了，领域。
他应该是
换成功了吗？换成功，然后再利用这个鲨鱼去做一些动作。是的。
观
众朋友们，为什么 RSG 不把那台载具给打掉呢？
为什么呢？
因为他刚刚落地啊，也
没有子弹啊，
就那么多的物资，你打完载具之后，你还有多少子弹打人呢？
况且余生虽然说只开过1发物资，但是呢，你能够保证余生他手上就是没有步枪的吗？
肯定有可能。
对，
对于他们的信息里面是不知道的。
TC 这边几辆载具都没有火力位，阿兰想要去截停一下，自然菜先落位的，自然菜能不能补掉阿兰呢？没有补掉，同样也是利用载具切到宝宝位上。
A7 BP मेरे को लग रहा है BP जैसा मेन इवेंट में कमबैक दिया था फाइनल डे वैसा दे देगा।
是的，
मेरे को भी लग रहा है BP निकालता, बट फीलिंग है कि A7 लेकर जाएगा।
那种虎狼的感觉
Game for Peace का मूवमेंट न्यू स्टेट जैसा है। यप，
而且自己还被打掉一个，
比较可惜。领域应该是一波配合，
你看吧，很明显是队内的一
个。बोट में बैठ के मार दिया क्या?
先出枪吸引弟弟，然后领域瞬间上传。
हाँ भाई बोट में अरे खत्म बाय बाय।
落地的时候，弟弟是
बेचारा
而且领域太
इतना खराब लगा इसके लिए।
不是没有船的皮肤。
他有，
他
第一时间不变。
他बोल रहा है यार。
打完以后呢，再变一个红色的鲨鱼，告诉对方我就在这儿。
虾人，
诛心，
मेरे बारे में बोल रहे हैं भाई।
洪家宝。
如
此圈形之下，确实啊，在圈的1/3、2/3处等待一下是一个更好的选择。毕竟前面我们已经讲过了，中心位置麦田没有太多的好点位可以给到他们。
而且中心位置的一些防区、野区肯定会被一些快节奏的队伍已经提前给拿掉了。
是的。
那对于他们从北部来的话，只能说接一个顺位，或者说期待一个北切。
他们现在最怕的是什么呢？最怕的就是同心圆啊！
更怕的是什么？你知道吗？
我绕过来。把它夹在中间，身后 K1 这不就上赶着来了吗？但是 K1 的物资应该是不是特别丰富。
भाई आपको सैल्यूट है, आप बहुत असल किए हो, आप रेस्पेक्ट, थैंक यू ब्रदर। गेमिंग पे ग्रोथ कैसे करूं मतलब खुद से करो और क्या। क्लोज इन का कैसे मास्टर करो, मैंने वीडियो डाली है भाई इसके ऊपर, देख सकते हैं आप। फन फैक्ट ओनली 5 टीम्स हैव चिकन डिनर, डैम। गुजराती आवड़े छे भाई। 4M किधर 4M को आएगी अभी, क्या हो रहा है 5:30 PM हो रहा है अभी तक गंदा जोक ईश पे 4M क्वालिफाई नहीं हुई ब्रो। 5:30 PM हो रहा है 4M क्यों आएगी। 这 मैच हुए और 7 सीज ने किया क्या नहीं, लास्ट मैच से कुछ भी नहीं। DJB का बंदा ना बोल।
单彩的这个位置是率先来讲
Excuse me guys, sorry.
算得上是除了同心圆以外另外一种最不想看到的圈
एक क्लोज रेंज पढ़ लिया युवराज भाई आपका मैसेज मैंने बोला था मेरे वीडियो देखो ब्रदर आपको पता चल जाएगा पारा भाई है क्या ब्रो यस है ना वो देखो ना एनवी पारा बॉय ऑर्डर जिमी किंग खेल रहे ना भाई टीडी वाले भी खतरनाक खेलते हैं
没有收到也没有能够成功复仇反倒是发生了一波遭遇战
花池先被爱笑给打倒，这个位置还直接补掉了，而且对于 RSG 来说是完全没有物资的，这一波完全没有反打的能力。
4M क्वालीफाई नहीं है पता है मैं started what the fuck इतना जल्दी
没有能够拿到天霸的前期分的情况之下确实
कहाँ started यार तुम पागल बनाते हो यार
那另一边圈中心 Pyro 这个位置想要去抢一手点位，被居米驱赶之后状态很差。但是一个 AK 扫车爆载具，
गाड़ी फोड़ता है बंदे को मारने का ही नहीं क्या गाड़ी फोड़ने का मां की गिरी जिमी मैन इज अ जिमी जिमी और मेरा डेली बात होता है
两把枪线的
जिमी
备弹好像都不满百
जिमी
居米来说就见怪不怪了，够了，已经够了，没事，旁边还有 King 呢，确实不够了找他拿。
那现在来看的话，上海卫队士兵战队等于说减缓了一波东北方向的压力。再看看这边，也是直接争冠的竞争对手 LGD， 他们的落位好像更加大胆一些。
一个三方的分彩，那这样一个分彩其实压力还是蛮大的。毕竟刚刚的圈型是给到了西南切，西南切这也相当于东北部可能会是一个强侧。
是，但是结合地形来
कहाँ पे ब्रो यूट्यूबर समर एल्स फ्यूरियस भाई लोगो पे ही है ब्रदर आप होम पेज पे जाओगे लोगो पे देयर इज अ बिग बैनर
闯过来的队伍
उस पे टैप मारो
就目前来看的话，首先就是北部会少很多支队伍，对，本来应该是强侧的。
पैरा भाई फेवरेट नहीं है क्या क्यों नहीं यार कैसी बातें कर रहे हो यार पैरा भाई ऑल टाइम फेवरेट मैन ये कौन सी एसटी है ये चाइना की एसटी है
ST 果然像酷酷说的一样，完成了
आर्म रेसलिंग टीम्स आदित्य भाई पर्सनली मिलो कभी ऐसा टिप्स दूंगा ना आर्म रेसलिंग के लिए कभी जिंदगी में हारोगे नहीं
拿信息嘛。
Thank you 啊。
现在在南部来讲，上帝视角给到他们的一个规划，其实主要来自于 G Team 的压力会比较大。花花也是遭到了这里看来，佟家堡是并不想直进。
Jimmy and you used to study in the same school, right? Fox भाई
没有多少战队敢于冒这个风险，麦田使到 LG 的脸上。
他们最开始一圈的一个阵型是在废墟的5房，墨竹是一个单挂的点位，但结果被打掉之后，这一次派出了花花作为单挂。
तू भी ज़ेर पर ज़्यादा मारता है, पैरा पर भी ज़्यादा मारता है। क्या है तुम लोग का? तो मैं जिमी को बताता था, बोलता था कि यार हम ऐसे ही यार हम मारते रहते हैं।
但是好在前期有一些分数的入账。
ज़्यादा डिस्कशन में रिवील नहीं कर सकता हम लोग के पर्सनल डिस्कशन से।
能拿到一个前积分，慢慢的打自己。
मेरा जिमी का ऐसे ही है। मैं अभी कुछ बोल दूंगा स्ट्रीम पे, वो नेक्स्ट टाइम से मेरे से बात करना बंद कर देगा। हम लोग ऐसा डील हुआ था कि ऑन स्ट्रीम हम लोग अपनी फ्रेंडशिप नहीं बताएंगे।
是由爱笑画屏的。
是的，应该是刚刚在农场附近收掉了 RSG 的。
जिमी भी उधर सना ना 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 बोलता है पता है? उनकी भाषा में।
那看来
उसको थोड़े डायलॉग सिखाए मेरे डैमेज जोन अंदर हो बोलता है उधर बोलता है।
但这样的一个圈型出现之后，对于 LGD 来说啊，想要去追分就不能再风险真的会越来越大。
特别是悲伤炮楼那一侧啊，来自于北部，很有可能会压力比较大。
K1 这里是从圈边选择了扎点，
而且给他扎成功了。
但这个位置你想要停车的话，你要非常多的，所以说他们选择停到了下面大仓吗？
भाई ये जगह देख के मैं गॉब्लिन की आदत याद है गॉब्लिन वर्सेस किसका हुआ था एक बंदा बचा था कौन सी टीम थी यार वो VP
跟昨天的
VP का ही बंदा बचा था यही सेम स्पॉट पे
阶段3了啊，那也是笃定了西南边是一个大弱边，没有想到有一个六子。再看这边 K1 战队落位以后呢，紧接着而来的是更多战队也想要对这个点位进行。
天霸这里是4男1车吗？发现上面有人，只能往下走。下面的话是恩威腾讯士兵战队的一个满边，
这边拔了一个接车雷，天霸呢也没有选择第一时间贴防区，
绕了一圈，发现近点好像没有火力，要停了。
那这里的话也要招呼自己的队友过来。
其实这一波没必要打，可以撤，因为这个防区是一个复合型的防区，可以容纳多队的。既然对方都已经安全下车了，没有造成一个提前的接车接人，那就没必要打。
关键是对于上海卫腾讯视频来讲，他们也担心这波如果打起来，北部会不会有战队来劝架呢？是的。如果说这个时候欧的能够用这样的一个3称优势啊，卡点、卡一个视角，能放倒对方，或许是可以去 尝试一下的是，对于天霸来讲，他们现在啊 也不会犯那么低级的失误。来到一个地方，你想吧，对吧？人生地不熟，
前期遭遇了这么多的意外，有惊无险保存了一个满编，而且在这个圈型刷新之后还能扎到一个不错的点位，这个时候对他来说能活着就够了。
4个字，心满意足了，不会再有其他的想法，
就做一波4个人的买点，就等你来进攻。
ये कब हुआ बे? भाई वैम्पायर तो सीधा इनसे ऊपर निकल गया बे। ये पता नहीं था मेरे को। वैम्पायर ने भी बहुत पैसा कमाया बे। अच्छा कल 3 चिकन मारे ना, $30,000तो वहीं हो गए। वैम्पायर ने भी सबसे पैसे वाला है रे।
但是波波啊，这个位置埋的是非常的灵性。
但对于 LGD 来说，有一个非常重要的消息，就是刚刚的狂哥哥打倒7杀之后，信息 LGD 是听到了，他也知道 KARO 是一个吊人的队伍。
波波感受到这个位置再待下去的话，很有可能会被 LGD 利用反斜坡发现的。封了一颗烟，而狂哥哥这边的脚步是早已经暴露。对 LGD 来讲，同样也是人生地不熟的一块区域啊，没有必要用自己的肉身去吸引对方的枪线。还是在反斜坡，毕竟自己身后有人架枪先行继续刷新。那么 LGD 现在要不要收缩呢？
我觉得可以暂时的先收缩一下，毕竟后点的话只放2个人布防还是有压力的。但今年这边欧到一颗雷，放到天宇要进攻了，应该是要。
本来的话那边我看居民是准备已经绕了，但是没有想到这边欧的打开了一个破点，瞬间的完成集结。而且下逮捕这个时间点都没有人来劝架的话，也就说明 NV 可以放心大胆的打这一波，最多就是人家自己抽一抽。
先利用投掷物看一看，先排火。这个位置的话，队友慢慢的贴到自己的身后了，还能忙里偷闲舔个包。
YTD 那边应该是脚步已经暴露，熬着的下一颗手雷应该就要排这个他的房间了。
余生的手里是一把 DBF， 很危险。
余生暴露枪位，而下面的枪位是有2个，这一点对于上海卫团视频来说也知道了。
怀疑你被外围的枪尖放倒，余生也是被 King 给放倒，一瞬之间天霸只剩领域1个了。
领域在烟雾当中，那显然1楼的这个枪位啊，对于上海卫团视频战队来讲，还是没有发现对方到底是转移了还是在原地。当然，对于 TT 来讲，虽然说刚才是可以去面对出法的，但是已经尝到了一波甜头。难道做事这波团架是完完全全由上海卫团视频战队给收分吗？应该不会，他们已经来到了近点。
而且刚刚欧的3级发现了领域在厕所了，是的，而且小帅的2波出枪也是让他们知道了。
决定先回到自己的防区之内，蓝白之间等待一会儿，因为那边 Beautiful 的车声已经响起，而且 Beautiful 手上是一把 AOG。
放了另一个人在。
अगर वही मैं आ रहा था मैं कमिट करके शैक में मारने का पूरा ट्राई करता और मैं बाहर से नॉक फिनिश हो जाता। यही है बे, बहुत डिफरेंस है।
内控这把枪没有扩容，
बहुत शान है भाई, बहुत दिमाग लगा के खेलते हैं, बहुत गेम सेंस लगा।
可能是有点难受的。
King 这里在烟雾弹当中被打倒了，有没有补的机会？领域已经是一个死血了 ，King 最终还是死里逃生。TT 这边刚刚走，发现 King 已经倒地了，又有想法，又回来了。
但是很明显，对于 TT 来说，他是有优先权拿住白圈内部的点位的。
是的，
没必要贴到外围跟你打架。
其实这一波对于 TT 来讲，我觉得也是认为自己在北部是唯一的原住民。就算这一波他劝完了、抽完了，耽误了自己的时间，但是往南进的顺位上不会有北边的其他战队超越自己，甚至是。
आते भाई आपके पास वापस आते हैं, थोड़ी देर पॉज कर दीजिए प्लीज. आप पॉज कर दीजिए. Thank you, bye bye.
But we do know they can play this map extremely well, and that is the main thing to be watching out for. You can see the points there. Look at that. Vampire Esports close on the heels of Alpha 7. So they're going to need to start drinking some water, washing off the tiredness as they come into these final games and speed up, because they are heading towards that finish line, and you know the Vampire Esports, they're hungry for a second win.
Well, this is a very fast map, right? It is small, it's compact, it's designed for fewer teams. With 12 teams on, we're looking at how close in
आपके communication skills जितने अच्छे हैं, आपको YouTube channel बनाना चाहिए.
Everyone is going to land down.
आपके जितने typing skills अच्छे हैं ना, उस हिसाब से आपको यार जिंदगी में कुछ करना चाहिए.
Water there? Oh, they're in Fisker House. On that
typing बहुत अच्छी है भाई. बैठे आप बहुत कुछ लिख देते हो. इस हिसाब से आपको भी कुछ करना चाहिए यार.
Operated by STE right now.
Just a suggestion, man.
Highest damage totals Revo with an insane.
And especially आपको अपना पहले 10th पास करना चाहिए.
Stone still holding on to that eagle eye. He's seen those players often.
Very old joke, man. Very funny guy. He's a very funny guy, man.
Really, really good shots coming out from Stone so far. Been a very good anchor point for the rest of the team to really rally around this entire tournament, not only the Afterparty Showdown, but as well as the PMWI. And we can't forget Damar on the end right now with the best smile in the biz. He does look good.
Blank the circle is the whole map.
That's right. There's really nowhere that we're
suggestion, by the way, already on job. Thank you, brother. Thank you.
A lot of these teams happy. They can kind of chill out, loot what they need to, and get moving when that next circle does pop. You can see our official smartphone partner as well there. I'm just going to call them out just because I can, and I have one.
I was just kidding, man. Just on
my desk at the moment. And also being extremely beautiful.
आपने मजाक किया मतलब आप मजाक सहन भी कर सकते हो इसके लिए आपने मजाक किया am I right?
You can watch together with us for the 2022 PMWI. You can watch PMWI together with us in game over at Esports Center with your friends. Win those PMWI special sets, and hopefully KARO doesn't fall like this.
Trade it off though. Revo gets the frag onto Falcons. Powerful, not going to be exhibiting that power for this round. $2K over towards Alpha 7. With that 2K, they can head over to grab
₹1,60,000 kill मार के लेके गया भाई ऐसा रहना भाई माँ कसम
and you can also
पूरे टूर्नामेंट के एमवीपी को लाख 1.5 लाख मिलता है उधर एक किल को 1.5 लाख रुपए मिल रहा है ₹1,60,000 एक किल को माँ कसम कितना पैसा भाई अंधा पैसा भाई अंधा पैसा बहुत पैसा दे रहे हैं
bumping up their cash count. I think that they might have just actually tied with Vampire Esports.
Forward is easy link. Afterparty event में IGL नहीं करता भाई.
Now it's 72
only main event.
So it really is neck and neck between both these teams.
Why you are not playing? ठीक है भाई.
There's the M1014.
Zone prediction करो. इसमें क्या zone prediction करना बे? Livik में कौन zone predict करता है?
Close range, Mythic.
ये कोई map है predict करने के लिए?
If he's not careful.
इसमें कोई zone लेता है?
More focused on Yusuf right now. Spots
through the top window. Yusuf
positions. That's right on the stairwell. Not quite going to bobble down it though. And Yusuf stays in the mix of it for now, but Revo has the option and then over the top. Gets a little bit of damage in. Spray.
Yusuf is angry, man. Yusuf
Low HP now. Has to fall back. Maybe looking for a heal, the Molotov, but it's not going to slow Revo down. It might do just that. First aid kit being popped, and Damar can now answer into this fight. Alpha 7 in a tricky spot now. Revo pops that heal, but so does Yusuf. Mythic leads the charge, breaks the door. Yusuf with the M1014 as well, around the side, needs to come up big, around the ventilator, looks for the shots, looks for the spray, but can't find what he's looking for. KARO is down on the off angle, and Damar wants to find the ground floor push. Will be able to get the slush onto KARO, bring Alpha 7 down to 3, but the rest of the team not so lucky. Yusuf down, but not out just yet, as there's spray coming through still.
Quick flush over towards Yusuf. Never did actually go very low in that situation.
Gaming के लिए पूछ रहे तो यार 1.5 लाख में 13 Pro Max आ जाता है भाई.
Of their own on Mythic, so
iPhone के ऊपर कोई नहीं भाई.
Never alone, but A7.
कोई नहीं भाई. iPhone के ऊपर कोई नहीं
so critical at times when they're needed most.
iPhone के ऊपर कोई नहीं. iPhone is daddy of phones.
Will have fed back that information before he did fall in this match.
New और join leagues कब तक Snax भाई? Game तो आ जाए यार पहले.
Revo's got absolutely nothing
Game क्या
left.
पता ही नहीं है तब तक तो कुछ नहीं.
This fight is getting real rough.
मैं भी सूरत में सचिन में
off the distance, actually approaching. Freak spots never alone.
Ooh, Lord with the crossfire as well. Not quite able to hit the shots. Never alone hit the deck first. Has that tree trunk as cover. And will look to get the heal off. I think he's laying out in the open though. Nice cover there. Maybe he's just not spotting it. Has to reload on the dinner plate.
आप कौन सी डिवाइस पर खेलते हो? 13 Pro Max.
We definitely saw him.
Hey guys, 14 कब launch है?
Those moments of
14 launch कब है?
They did. That's Revo in fact.
मार दिया भाई Falcon के एक
DP of his own. Coming from the side swipe. Does not want to give up this first team elimination. Now just Damar left. They're looking to pick up that $5,000. You know, the 2K into the 5K, it's worth it in a match like this, even if you do go out early. So that's probably the main objective for Alpha 7. Mythic brings home the 5K.
$7,000
as you say. $7,000 no limbs just yet, so no special limb.
5,000 और first elimination का 2,000.
Still, potentially.
A7 भाई कितना पैसा कमाएगा भाई?
Of course, Alpha 7 losing a player brings them into a
16 सितंबर को. एक 7 सितंबर बोल रहा है, 16 सितंबर बोल रहा है. किसी का बजट है नहीं भाई? iPhone 13 या 14 का लॉन्च का वेट करो. अभी तो गेम है नहीं तो 14 का लॉन्च वेट कर लो यार. गेम है नहीं तो इतना अर्जेंट नहीं आपको फोन खरीदना. गेम आएगा पहले
on the next fight. And it's the Lord of A's that sends him through the window and another. Dear me, he's on target. The arc is good.
Lord, man. Lord wants to push up over the wall now. Mafioso in the same situation as Damar. P90 and DP. That's bad for your health. Stepping up towards the window, but does fade away. Flush is coming through. Another nade from Lord. Is this one good as well?
Lord, man! Only 1v3 with nades. He's Lord.
Nader limbs. Those.
He's a nade Lord, man. He's a nade Lord.
Triple. Coming off the back
मेरे से grenade करता है बे.
Fight in a firework display
Lord, man.
that no one anticipated at the beginning of this game, with the circle being so favorable to everyone. A three-way fight there, and the fight is over in an instant as soon as Lord packs a punch into that one.
Not only that, Alpha 7 go down early. Vampire Esports. Where you at?
This is now a real good opportunity for them.
Start
racking up those points. Yes, they might be just a little bit behind, but if they can find another chicken dinner, which no longer seems so unlikely to get a fourth in a row here, we might just be setting records here at the Afterparty Showdown.
Trying to get away. Squeaking it
like
through.
a family to me, man.
Just about surviving there.
I'm
All
replying to my brothers and
sisters.
That's it. They're family, man. They're family. Snax army.
Doesn't want to.
They're not random.
Bear the brunt of that explosion. Pops it up.
VP को पूरा advantage है इस match में. Let's see.
Someone kill it.
इस रन का मैच खत्म हो गया. VP अगर lead cover कर लेता है तो GGWP for S7.
Don't like to make too much happen towards
Lord
the
will get the
beginning.
special kill reward.
Compound. Wait for
दिल्ली में meet up करेंगे क्या? भाई कभी जरूर करेंगे.
You know,
nice joke, Lord. That's not a joke.
Seems like they get themselves like a little compound buff.
अगर आपको joke लग रहा है तो आप GGWP.
Here's that nade. It's just so perfectly done. And Lord was just absolutely loving it.
VP को chicken मिल जाएगा फिर full मजे.
Hit the second one.
Full
you know,
intense हो
he's
जाएगा.
got that adrenaline pumping through. He's
like, I'm going
for the third, boys.
अगर VP को chicken मिल जाता है, it's an intense game.
I think it was 3 for 3 on Lord's nade.
और मजा आएगा
engagement. That is absolutely incredible. I mean, normally you throw
maybe
maybe
BGMI update,
you get
Bhagwan
knock, you get one knock, right? But those were perfect. You read them like a book. He's not seeing numbers anymore.
No, absolutely not. I think Lord at this point needs to grab himself a couple of goals because he was
इधर कितना 60 रुपए में मिलता है कितना मिल रहा है आजकल एप्पल का रेट क्या है भाई एक एप्पल आता होगा 30 40 50 रुपए 60 रुपए कितना गिव अवे करना है बताओ
too much
एक डजन कर दूंगा भाई
off the back of that game. You know, some very, very decent stuff that they're able to achieve there. And it's going to give them most of the Northwest
side
side
most entertaining Indian creator for you.
Right, with plenty of fans in our audience, of course. The home team.
यार ऐसा confusing है बहुत लोग हैं रे.
Picture in picture. Nice stuff.
Gaming industry में बोल रहे हो अपने gaming में बोल रहे हो तो number 1 T-Bone फिर T-Bone के बाद
all the better.
Fatu
Binks players is down right now. Shift.
Mamba. Fifth किसको बोलूं?
Stalwart. Looking strong there. They are in a slight valley though, so a little bit difficult. Kalash will be glad to know that Crabgrass is slowly receding away from this game. Still just a little bit in at the moment.
Oh!
Does take a knee. Rod on the warpath as well. Towards Hamodi, who isn't down just yet, but there's a real quick timer burning away, certainly in Freak's mind. Needs to pop that smoke, needs to reposition. Deadeyes guys are pretty close. Hamodi, I think Ralph's going for it in the vehicle. Looking to pop that res, drops out. Are they going to save him? I think he's on the res. Hopefully looking to try and stick that one.
Binks.
Them all going for Nigma Galaxy.
All right, we'll finish out. One player, down one Kia.
थोड़ी इज्जत रख लेना मेरी.
1 point total.
थोड़ी सी इज्जत रख.
Just underneath Nigma Galaxy.
तुम्हारे लिए top 5 creators कौन है?
The teams that still are in the game.
Top 5 creators for you guys. 5 के 5 नाम लिख के chat में बताओ.
Give them the 3-pointer.
एक मत लिखना. 5 के 5 एक साथ एक मैसेज में लिखो.
Vampire Esports start making their way up the ladder. Obviously, they won't know that Alpha 7's out of the game as of yet, and I imagine they're going to continue to play this one out
doesn't matter
very, very slowly. Miraj bhai, chalo, kar do sponsor kar do shadi. To strike towards the end from the shadows.
Ooh, not quite landing the spray onto R8 there. Although R8 are suffering, Sung has gone down in this engagement already. At the start of this game, Blank, the point difference between Vampire Esports and Alpha 7, 13. That will have stretched out to 16 with the 3 limbs that Alpha 7 have earned themselves so far. But from this point on, it's all
Hotel Goldie by Snax, Mavi Scout. Okay, thank you. Scout Snax model seat Goldie by.
From the East Port. Oh my God.
T-Bone Raka Snack Goldie by and Fatu. Thank you guys. Thank you.
That's right.
Yeah, always trying to call it East
Hotel Snack Blinks.
I think that's fair. We're an esports tournament, so it's okay. All right.
Jonathan Raga, kya baat
It's about to get all their players back to their feet, but they are taking damage. The blue so close to them, and trying to get across this open ground's going to be hard. Scouts all of jumping out the vehicle. This could be a really good moment for him, but it looks like there's more eyes on this fight than just him.
Scout doesn't have time to stand and deliver on the spray there. The blue zone pushing them in. 7C very, very close by. A nice cheeky little bobble nade, not quite making the distance there. Scout still not too hard, and Spray God's up the top to try and put some suppression onto Rad's position. You can see one of them already down. Can Scout get out of this position?
It'll be tough from underneath the bridge.
Invest
himself.
Man.
Quick first aid, but Spray God is good on the nade. Looking for another one.
Spray God, man, he's an angry guy.
Scout gets across behind that smoke. Sarang drops down. All the way to the wall there. Desha low, and maybe looking to try and finish this one off. A nade from Spray God, maybe looking to pop itself into that smoke. Spots Murnir, but has the shotgun out first. Needs to swap, and it's not quite quick enough. Kaito has a nade cooking, potentially popping it right out that door, right onto Sarang, but another nade turned over the top.
Nice!
Takes a knee.
Spray God,
through. It looks like all of these teams are trying to... Sarang finds the final frag. Rod.
Jord be, aisa khelo, Jord be. Usko aisa maro, man.
Oh my Lord.
Spray God Sarang, man, deadly assaulters, man. यही तो देखना था इन दोनों की तरफ से यार.
Side of the engagement, Nigma Galaxy.
अच्छा गन पावर है, मार की गिरगिरी यूज करो ना भाई.
At it.
घुस के मारो, मार कर
just south of Cronus on that crossroads.
दो नेड डाले, दो नेड से नॉक करे. भाई ने एक गेम से दोनों को ले लिया. इसको बोलते यार गेम प्ले. ऐसा बताओ यार जरा मजा आएगा.
Bobble it around the side. Can it get the damage?
अच्छा गन पावर ले गया, घर को जाओगे क्या भाई? मारो मार की गिरगिरी.
Lord did start.
Guys, 7C's up in the chat.
Couple of nades of his own.
There's another.
Everyone's taking a absolute leaf out of the book that Lord wrote on the bandolier of grenades here.
Not too sure how 7C went down there, but they do go down nonetheless. 2 auto shotguns around the side. As he hops around the side, but Hamoni's on the swivel. The drop shot's good. And Deadeyes Guys eliminated Nigma Galaxy. Take the dub.
अच्छा मोमेंटम बना था मां की गिरगिरी मर भी गए पता ही नहीं चला.
This is the beginning of the fight. It is so hectic. The M1014, everyone's loving using this weapon in the game. It sounds so good. It feels so satisfying. Why wouldn't you use it? Now, Vampire Esports need to start making their way into the circle. This is Stalwart, a very, very good team. Will be in their way. BTR, unfortunately, will take the worst end of things, though.
Alright, on the back right of Vampire Esports' route of ingress.
Third party हो गई, gatekeep हुआ, zone के लिए gatekeep हुआ.
Nades flying, not really too much found. This could be good.
मैं भी गाना बजाने वाला था, 7 समुंदर पार.
Absolutely perfect onto ID77.
देखा जब तक तो भाई zone के बाहर ही मर गए.
That's gonna slow R8 down. S2G going at it with Stalwart right now. It's going every which way, but S2G bearing massive amounts of damage right now.
Afterparty में जब से पहला मैच देख रहा हूँ,
might just go out here.
सबके लग शॉटगन चला रहे हैं. कोई DBA चलाते हैं, कोई S2G चलाते हैं,
That's going to be a real quick revive, but Damwon don't want to give them that space.
Huge amount of casualties there for S2G in a very short amount of time. Top action, Pika don't take any kind of damage in that fight. Scry was the only one standing in front of the team like a meat shield, but with this circle centering right up towards the middle, everybody has to push in. So it's anybody's game, but Vampire Esports still in this one. 4 teams alive, still remaining. And 12 in the lobby.
Vampire Esports have the freedom of already being outside. They have this high ground position over these two.
Quite good.
Could it be the back-to-back?
Yeah, man.
See, John, it will be one hell of a moment to make it happen. Nigma Galaxy, you can see them off in the distance just with their 2. Damwon Kia extremely close to Stalwart, but there are shots been taken down towards Pika. Smoke trains sent out, but now they've got to go against the Korean shotgun meta, which seems to have been adapted by...
Chews them up on the crossing. Damwon Kia shuts down Stalwart Esports to start things off, but they have got the numbers advantage. They leverage it, and they turn things around. Nigma Galaxy had the off angle with 2, but in the meantime, Vampire Esports swarm the hill.
looking to close it out for Nigma Galaxy. With 2 players still on a split here, looking down towards Stalwart. There's nades coming through. Beacon's taken down. Ralph's looking to finish off top. This is looking so good for Vampire Esports now. Just Sky pushing out for
Vampire is winning the tournament.
Vampire Esports position. Hamodi finds the sidelines. Ravenclaw, a pivotal player for Vampire Esports on those off angles, is curtailed. 3 players on the hillside, and they have to move towards Nigma Galaxy.
They have the information, but like you say, the northwest shift up towards Nigma Galaxy, anything can still happen, but they're really lacking of cover, and should they need to move in just a little bit further, it might be tough, but still, Stalwart with 2 players, getting one back up on their feet, another nade gets sent through. I think that's through the window, John.
Oh, is it going to go? Not quite. Not quite getting the damage. Stalwart back up to 2 players, alive and kicking. Fragging as well, if they can help it. Action. Around the side, Scry still alive as well.
He's dangerous, man.
The nade potentially there, but Ralph wants to slow down Stalwart's push as well. Close, right up and in their grill. Ralph wants to pop that nade. Hamodi wants to take the fight with Vampire Esports. Scry spotted by Schweppes. Vampire Esports sweep down towards Stalwart. Ralph now on the rock. They'll see this position, and Nigma Galaxy are split up. Hamodi takes the shots over the top of the hill, but 3 players strong for Vampire Esports. They swing it out wide. Ralph tries to pop the nade in, and not quite finding the knocks, not quite getting it done. There's one from Hamodi. Looks to shut down the push from Vampire Esports. Around the side of the rock, M1014 in hand, but a sliver of HP to play with. Stops, pushes around the side. There's the spray, and it is back to back. 4 in a row. The Vampires dominating here.
Dracula riding strong, but we've got to change that right around, because it is back to back. Call this team out.
भाई ये लोग जीत गए बे टूर्नामेंट. अबे ये लोग जीत गए बे. इसके पहले इनका लीड 14 पॉइंट का था. ये चिकन मार दिया भाई, ऐसी लीड खत्म हो गया. अबे भाई डेंजर है वे. अबे वैम्पायर भाई कुछ खतरनाक खेल रहे हैं. तुमको याद है जब मेन इवेंट हुआ था? मेन इवेंट अगर अभी तो याद ही रहेगा, इतनी भी किसी भी याददाश्त इतनी बेकार नहीं है भाई कि अभी 2 दिन पहले का इवेंट भूल जाए. इन्होंने लास्ट डे पे कैसा खेला था देखा था? 2 चिकन मारे थे, 2 मैच में सेकंड आए थे, ये लोग जीत गए थे भाई. मेन इवेंट पे भी इन्होंने लास्ट डे खतरनाक कमबैक दिया था. लड़की कहाँ है यार? लड़की का स्ट्रेटजी यार कहाँ है यार? 4 लड़के ठहरा दिया, थोड़ी सी अक्ल है यार.
局对于他们来说，在决赛圈不好打，是个人的一个枪法的鞋。虽然说雷仔那边左侧已经爆烟了，但是好像 K1 并不上当。多情月球当中的沈腾，看着自己的地球一点点爆炸，看着自己的队友一点点被团灭，他无可奈何。载具已经开不了了，这个位置只能趴在合金龙骨的后方，先锋克烟，但是位置已经被锁定了呀。齐继航。 配合星城的加强是步步紧逼 ，TT 也没有能够想到如此大的一个优势局，如此完美的枪线，怎么就被 K1 给原地爆破了呢？但不好说。TT 还剩谁？雷仔啊，雷仔。虽然说高光制造机并不是他，但是他们有高光制造机的血脉，1打2还是有空间的。我们刚才说
चिकन याद आ गया बीजेएमआई लॉन्च पड़ेगा. हमने 4 चिकन निकाले थे बैक टू बैक.
不过呢
back to back 4 चिकन डिनर इन रो.
如此精彩的一个比赛，也是观众朋友们乐得见到的。基本上对于 K1 来说，雷仔的位置已经被锁定了。2个人打一波协同的话，其实雷仔的操作空间并不多。
PL कितने दिन का? I think लास्ट डे लेना है PL का.
在和平精英界也是有
PL का लास्ट डे ना.
有的人觉得会。 偏向于左右打协同，有的人觉得是打补枪，两个人从一个方向进攻会比较好，那就看地形了。
मौका मिलेगा तो जरूर करेंगे यार, मेहनत करेंगे इसके लिए. गेम आ जाए पहले.
掩体比较多，我的建议是抱团打。当然了，现在 K1 给出的答案是卡住两边的反斜。虽然说雷仔那边左侧已经爆烟了，但是好像 K1 并不上当，金航这里是严密的防守住了自己的左手位。明显这一波对于 K1 来说，他们的选择就是等梅花桩。
एनवी जीत जाएगा रे मेरे को लग रहा है. टीजेपी का जंप देखो बे भाई. टीजेपी सीधा सेकंड आ गया भाई. क्या जंप मारा है टीजेपी ने. 2 चिकन मारने का जंप मारा है. देख रहे हो?
上房顶如果能够打一个出击不意还是有机会的。星辰一颗手雷，雷仔也同时拔出了自己的手雷。星辰是将自己的手雷收了回去。
骑士航的位置是不在那个极限枪，很有可能会被顺爆雷带走一颗手雷，出手骑士航躲避吗？没有躲避，但是这颗雷的时间没有能够拿捏好，还在原地吗？骑士航还是不动。这有点太过头铁了吧！1打1了，这个位置雷仔在楼顶。星辰想要扶人，这个过点可能不太好过呀，这可不幸福啊！一定要相信自己，相信自己的1打1。星辰这边压的一颗顺爆雷，看看能不能拿捏到这边的雷仔。雷仔被打成了一个半血，星辰也不想和对方对枪。2个闪出手，3个闪，这要打药吗？直接被白了一个满白，往前走，星辰还没有缓过来，星辰最终被雷仔给反杀掉了。高光制造机属于广州 TT， 广州 TT 拿下本局胜利。这场比赛的过程真的是跌宕起伏啊！本来以为占据天时地利的广州 TT 要错失一击了。
अच्छा वन वीडियो गया बे मस्त किया स्टन करके मारा बे देख रहे हो यूटिलिटी सीसेस देख रहे हो खतरनाक बे मैनेजमेंट कब मैन
बिल्कुल सही।
अरे दमजीत खेल रहे हैं, ओएस भी खेल रहे हैं।
दोबारा से एम्प्रेस का इस्तेमाल वो करेंगे जरूर, बट काफी मुश्किल। आर्यमान अभी भी तैयार थे ऑपरेटर के साथ। वन डाउन सुकी इज देयर, ऑपरेटर से मच वो जाएंगे जरूर। एक और प्लेयर को टेक डाउन, एक और प्लेयर के
भाई क्लच कर दिया भाई।
द क्लच मास्टर once again does it for Stalwart Esports।
फ्लैश था वो। एंड एक बात बताओ, स्टन और फ्लैश में कुछ फर्क है? मैंने बोला था उसने स्टन किया, स्टन करके मारा है। तो स्टन से इंसान क्या होता है? जब स्टन तुम फेंकते हो सामने वाला क्या होता है? अंधा होता है। सुखमित गिल भाई फ्लैश था वो, मतलब क्या हुआ? दोनों का मतलब सेम ही है ना भाई, अलग अलग थोड़ी है यार। स्टार्ट हो गया मैच? नहीं हो भाई। S2G Esports में $60,000 जीते, मां कसम। चलेगा मेरे को स्पाइक कौन दिया बे? डरो मत, चलो पीछे कॉम्स भी सुनाई दे रहे हैं,
सब रोटेट कर चुके ऑलरेडी।
ये कॉम्स भी सुनाई दे रहे हैं इनका।
दूसरी जगह डाल।
नो गाली वाली दे देगा तो?
या कमिट करना है। नो या कमिट करना है। है लोग है, चेक कर लिया मैंने, बहुत लोग हैं। एंड वन साइड रेस्ट करता हूं। नहीं रुक जा गेट एवरीवन यार।
बॉलिंग कर रहा है रे।
बैक चेक करो।
ओके थैंक्स। डेडली डुओ। ओके मैं गैराज पे हूं। ठीक है तो क्या वाचिंग गैराज। ओके
कॉल वॉल चल रहा है रे इनका।
अरे मैं वो आया गैराज पे। सीढ़ी भाग कुत्ता फेंकता हूं। भाग
नाइस।
रे
पार्थ हमारे साथ घुस, तू ही एंट्री। और
स्टन और फ्लैश में फर्क है भाई? होगा भाई, मेरे को इतना पता है। इंसान अंधा होता है, तुम स्टन फेंकोगे, तुम फ्लैश फेंको, इंसान अंधा होता है, उससे ज्यादा मेरे को नहीं पता भाई। अगर तुम इन डेप्थ जाओगे तो भाई फ्लैश FLAS अच्छा होता है, स्टन STUN होता है स्टन। भाई ऐसा फर्क तो मालूम पड़ेगा ना भाई।
I mean, what a hype game coming through from Vampire Esports. Excellent performance. This is the team that really shone for us last week. We're
दोनों से अंधे तो होते हैं भाई।
looking forward to more on the rest of the day. But Alpha 7, they are really good. We just haven't seen it in these first two games.
GGWP क्या होता है? GGWP means GGWP good game, well played. GG मतलब good game, WP मतलब well played.
Sports, you know, we praised them so much in the PMWI main tournament. Here in the Afterparty Showdown, looks like they haven't slowed down whatsoever. And honestly, after that last game, I was shaking. So I don't know how.
बहुत बड़ी गलती कर दी स्टन और फ्लैश में फर्क पूछ के यार। इतना मत ज्ञान दो यार प्लीज, माफ करो भाई, माफ करो। इतना ज्ञान नहीं चाहिए भाई, नींद आ जाएगा। माँ कसम इतना मत दो यार ज्ञान। माफ करो गाइस, माफ करो। तुमको पता है बहुत अच्छी बात है, मेरे को भी शुक्रिया। चलो मैच एंजॉय करें, वीकेंड है, बर्फ के गोले मारेंगे एक दूसरे को। आ जाओ, लेट्स गो।
Certainly not. I mean, I think this is the first time we've seen 4 in a row on games. Will we see 5 in a row? Ooh, maybe.
That's the question. I think 4 in a row was done a while back. I think it was in one of the PMPL CIS regions. However, now we're heading into here. I mean, 5 would be an incredible landmark, and I don't think we've seen many times where, you know, you finish a day with 2 chicken dinners, and then you have that mental reset, right? You have that mental reset.
Personal favorite agent in Valorant?
Not often.
Reina जैसी real life में मिलने मजा आ जाएगा यार.
Final game on the last day into the
Reina
next
is all-time favorite, man. Reina क्या दिखती है वेगी में.
Schweppes now starting to catch up with Revo, who so far for Alpha 7 has been absolutely a linchpin for the
Reina
team to
क्या
actually be
दिखती है
able to,
Valorant.
you know, make everything happen for them. He is very, very good.
Drops coming through for these teams. Coal mine down to Milner.
Reina जैसी real life में मिल जाए ना भाई. जिंदगी से.
Everyone finding their spot. Potential for an Abbey conflict on the south side of proceedings, between, I believe, Damwon Kia and R8. Could be even going out towards Volnova.
Sim for Reina, yeah man, sim for Reina any day.
Mavatra currently 7 Cs and Falcons going at it.
कभी देखना Reina को.
Vikendi circle.
Vikendi circle. However, Vampire Esports once again, as well as Alpha 7, yesterday's
ऐसा तो जेट सीधा चाकू मारेगी भाई सीधा अंदर.
extremely good for both these teams.
जेट को बोलूंगा तो जेट तो सीधा 5 चाकू मारेगी सीधा अंदर. इससे तो खून चूसना सही है भाई.
Not so heavy on the coastal side though, so there's not really all that opportunity to control the roads if it does start to shift downwards. But Cosmodrome currently controlled by Alpha 7 with Vampire Esports over towards Sabava.
इंडिया कप जीतेगा PMWI 2050 में क्या बैगन के बाल तू अगले साल खेल ले तू जिता दे. 2050 के को तो 2023 में जिता दे भाई. तू कहाँ है तू क्या कर रहा है?
You're missing out. You're missing out big stuff.
देख रहे हो भाई के डायलॉग देख रहे हो 2050 में क्या कहते हैं. अरे पहले तू खेल ले आजा. तेरे को खिला दे तेरे को भेजेंगे आजा. देखेंगे 2023 में जिता दे तू कहीं को 2050 तक हमारे को वेट करा रहा. अगले साल ही जिता दे भाई तू. हमारे को इतना मत तड़पा भाई 20-25 साल. जा भाई अगले साल तू खुद खेल ले जिता दे यार. बैगन का बाल. 2050 क्या कहते हैं? कूल बनना है कूल.
But right now, the esports competition also.
कूल बनना है इन लोगों को आजकल के बम चास. चलो भाई 7 सीज वर्सेस फाल्कन. गाइस अरे नहीं यार.
Try to look good. Powerful. Shuts down this push with 1, with 2. Beautiful sprays coming through. Falcons with plenty of off angles. They tried to play this last round. It didn't go so well in their engagement that they had. They went down pretty early, but this time around it's working.
Oh! स्प्रे गॉड के नेट अच्छे हो गए वे खतरनाक दे रहा. लास्ट में तो मस्त पड़ा दो.
Charlotte next door.
चल अलादीन.
I've got pretty wild for it too.
Aladdin looking up towards Never Alone at the moment. 2 players down for them. Yusuf also on bended knee. Taking a nap in the snow at the moment. Can't be too comfortable for him, but they have to wake him up sooner or later. They do manage to get 1 player up from 7 Cs. In the meantime, R8, they do take a knock. Let's see if Damwon Kia can secure themselves the first elimination of the map. It's going back and forth, it seems.
Oh!
Right over
Spray God, man!
From Spray God, getting that
the crazy guy won 1,60,000.
Pushing on forwards. More eliminations, special eliminations coming through for 7C, earning that money. Can they put that final nail in the Falcons' coffin?
$4,000 accumulated just there, right there.
$4,000
God, who's been incredibly good.
चल apart. Panni wo re kya bhai ka?
In the body.
Panni wo re इसका.
Yet again, it's Damar against.
अरे ऐसा क्यों?
Take it down with a swift little headshot from KM and forces back Aladdin as well. Low HP from a lot of these players, and Aladdin, the last player in a 1 versus 1, 7C will fall, and the Falcons will fly, staying alive with the first team elimination. $5 grand for the home team.
You'll take that one. Damar blows away the 7C team.
यार ऐसा ओपन में क्यों चला गया यार? DBS ले गया यार. एक-एक करके क्यों गया यार?
Couldn't handle the blow.
अबे अच्छा ट्राई था रे NT में से.
unfortunately
अबे यार ऐसा नहीं जाना था यार. इधर देखो ना.
The last Aladdin as well. Swift little headshot from the A. And it's Damar.
यार इधर ऐसा. भाई साथ में जाना था यार. कहाँ DBS लेके अकेले चले गया यार. अरे नहीं यार भाई अरे यार.
Against 7C, Spray God gets taken down with a swift little headshot. HP from a lot of these players. And Aladdin, the last player in a 1 versus 1. 7C will fall and the Falcons will fly.
Good terrain to play in with so many high ground. So much high ground available to you. You get on all tops of these rooftops. I've seen players do this before. It's good fun. You can see Forrest already in a cheeky position. I think this player is hiding.
ND in the chat.
Players can be anywhere. Seemingly, for all
What is
they can do anything. Trying to get out onto the roof side. All right, want those high ground positions as well. Forrest, nice spot escalated on that little window there, right by the door. I think he knows. The nade in hand.
ND
Forrest trying to thread the needle. Not quite getting it in just yet.
I'm getting cuteness overload juxtaposed by the fight going on between Damwon Kia with the R8 fans. It's really, really nice to see the turnout here at the PMWI.
1v4 था बेस रिकॉर्ड का आराम से लेता 1v4 कर देगा साथ में जाता अल्लाह दिन के तो
so many people come to support their teams. What a bobble though. Bounces off several different objects. You know, the trigonometry was not good from Forrest there.
Not quite able to get those angles right. Prestige very close to Onba. As we get a little replay. SK Ton getting knocked and a nade over the top. Fabian traded off maybe? Not entirely sure what happened here for Damwon Kia. Yeah, okay,
DBS.
Back up, and they did get that
Pichu.
As we tune back in with the fight live. Damwon Kia still trying to get something done. Unfortunately, R8 take that knock in response. Onba won out that DBS trade.
IGL India के अलग लेवल खेल रहे हैं.
A bunch of shells right to the back there.
Watch PL
flying forwards.
Match PM का हो तो 4M कैसे खेलेंगे? देखो तुम मेरा जोक मेरे पे मत मार.
Moving up.
1v4 करने के चक्कर में ओवर कॉन्फिडेंट हो गया.
A lot of teams still in that south
साथ
side.
में जाना था रे 1v4 तो कर ही देता बट साथ में जाना था वो DBS लेके ओपन में चला
गया. Made fast. The thing about Vikendi Blank
अच्छा मारा बट स्प्रे गॉड ने 2 नेड से DBS से.
There's quite a lot of closely packed compounds, so a lot of
सब्जी कौन सी है? सब्जी
centrally in these circles. But what that also means is that rotations
आज तक मैं ढूंढ नहीं पाया कौन सी मेरी फेवरेट है. कभी कुछ पसंद आता है कभी कुछ पसंद आता है.
With less teams, maybe a little bit easier.
PEL नहीं भाई इधर इंटेंस चल रहा है VP वर्सेस फाल्कन A7 का वो देखेंगे यार कौन जीतेगा देखेंगे A7 वर्सेस VP.
I might have spoken too soon though. If there's a hard north shift, okay, sure, but
I think this would be classed as a Vikendi circle. Honestly, those coastal
difference कितना है पता है? 1 पॉइंट का डिफरेंस है और तुम बोल रहे हो PL लगाओ. भाई तुमको पता है दोनों टीम में 1 पॉइंट का डिफरेंस है 1 पॉइंट का. कितना इंटेंस हो रहा है टूर्नामेंट देख रहे हो? भाई A7 और VP में 1 पॉइंट का डिफरेंस है. 1 पॉइंट की कीमत तुम क्या जानो? PL वालों मतलब भाई साहब PL वालों मतलब वो PL वालों ने जो चैट में लिख रहे PL देखो तो तुमको ये बोल रहा हूँ 1 पॉइंट की कीमत तुम क्या जानो भाई. इंटेंस जा सकते हैं. और कितने मैचेस हैं? 4 मैचेस 3 मैचेस. फेवरेट फुटबॉल प्लेयर कौन है? मैं फुटबॉल फॉलो ही नहीं करता. I know nothing about football. कुछ नहीं पता. गोल मारना आता है बस.
Highly effective. And similarly,
और वो भी कोई भी गोलकीपर नहीं रहेगा तब गोल मार दूंगा मैं पहले बता दे रहा हूँ फिर बोलना मत. अरे पचको DBS man vibe सीधा vibe S2G man.
Yeah, S2G were having none of that crash from Raul.
अगर तुम बोलोगे फुटबॉल कैसा था स्नैक्स लाइफ को गोल मारना था बट विदाउट गोलकीपर. जा
Every single player getting taken down in the first
एक नहीं 0 नहीं 1 पॉइंट का डिफरेंस.
a couple of knocks it just makes the
0 पॉइंट डिफरेंस नहीं रे 1 पॉइंट का डिफरेंस
इसके down one and
वालों ने तो 1 पॉइंट का डिफरेंस डाला है.
Down towards the south side of Volnova.
149 146 by Vampire Esports on the top.
Here on Vikendi playing a completely different game at TDM at the moment.
The blue zone 2 is manageable. Zone 3 it'll start to get inconvenient. Zone 4 you got to get out of there.
That is unbearable at that point in time.
Oh, BMPS2 trophy आगे दिख रहा है. Good camp क्या बात.
Honestly, has had a really here in the Afterparty Showdown. A lot of eliminations. Very skilled player. Came into the scene and made a good splash, but
यार मेरे को DBS सीखना है.
Sound of that will send him packing.
भाई मेरे को DBS चलाना सीखना है.
पिचको. Real big splash right there.
पिचकारी गन man.
DBS. It's in the meta. It's gonna be seen so much more.
यार DBS चलाना सीखना पड़ेगा.
Especially in this urban compound based.
Jason got 1 kill already in this match. अच्छा ये मैच का गिन के बोल रहे हो क्या? तो बराबर.
Damwon Kia as well as R8 to it.
नहीं मैं फैन अवार्ड मिलेगा ना स्टेज पे बुला के वो तो आइडिया नहीं यार मेरे को भी.
Ralph already left. Heads up towards Podvosto. Just underneath Mount Krejnik at the moment. The rest of the teams, Alpha 7, Deadeyes Guys, S2G, Stalwart, Vampires, BTR. They're all still within the circle though. BTR just about making their way in from Trevno. So they're right on the edge side. Might be a little bit difficult to move through Cosmodrome. Especially with A7 watching out for a lot
मेरे
of
को
these
gut
things.
feeling आ रहा है ये zone VP पे जाएगा.
As well provides a big
Left side
problem
shift
because you're stuck in there if you do have to end
हाँ
up
gut
crossing.
feeling के zone coal mine shift होगा.
Vampires said
Gut feeling है तुम्हारा भाई IGL है.
Coal mine, and they take the western shore in coal mine.
That's pretty good.
I think coal mine नहीं shift है. Left side shift है.
You can congratulate.
Left side, left side, left side, left side, left side, left side.
Going on.
Left side, left side. Left
next
side.
circle just about to shift in.
Bro, I'm a fucking god.
Shift
God,
towards the Vampires.
I did
OG,
not know what's
I'm OG
happening
IGL.
with Vampire Esports.
जो लोग मेरे को
but someone on that team.
Watchparty जब पहले दिन से करा था वो लोग जो लोग आज तक देख रहे हैं उनको पता है तुम्हारा भाई कैसा IGL करता है. मतलब ऐसा prediction मतलब ऐसा रहता है ना.
Someone is
God level prediction.
5 minutes in the future, figuring out what's
God
going
level
on,
prediction.
and then
कोई
coming
तोड़ ही
straight back into it. But they're
God level
even
prediction.
in this circle.
अब बोल रहा हूँ ना मेरा और
still
जिमी
a
का बात होते
massive
रहता है.
opportunity for them to actually get back into the circle, even if it shifts.
बोला हूँ ना.
towards Yeez. Oh
no!
भाई लोग माइलेज चेक कर रहे थे बाइक का. वो सब छोड़ो. मैं तुमको क्या बोल रहा हूँ. बोला था ना मेरा और जिमी का बात होते रहता है. मैं और जिमी डेली रात को वीडियो कॉल करते हैं. जोन्स हम लोग बातें करते हैं. वो PL के जोन बताता है, मैं इधर इंडिया के जोन बताता हूँ, PMWI के जोन्स बताता हूँ. हम लोग का डिस्कशन होते रहता है. So that's why I'm a very good IGL man. Thank you guys. Thank you my teammates. Thank you.
Now all these teams trying to make their way over because
शुक्रिया. Thank you. तब प्यार देने के लिए IGL को thank you.
Moment, peeking out maybe now and again, but this area
शुक्रिया.
really does make it difficult for a lot of these engagements long distance to happen just because of all these.
Oh bye. शिफू भाई बोलते हैं सीधा 1,60,000 अकाउंट में.
Nigma Galaxy though, this works.
Childhood favorite cartoon. Childhood अभी तक favorite है भाई शिनचैन man. शिनचैन all time favorite.
Lord, just looking out, they still have Freak as well off in the back.
जहाँ भी ये जाए. देखो कैसी शरारतें करता वो
Nigma Galaxy with 3, making their way in on the south side. S2G taking a little bit of an engagement there against the Vampire Esports team.
I did Snax, thank you.
Seen action properly so
Snax,
far.
Zone God, thank you भाई.
Can they bear the brunt of it? At the
पर
moment,
आपके तो कोई टीममेट्स ही नहीं है. आप लोग हो ना यार, मैं आप लोगों को टीममेट मान रहा था यार. आप लोग बोल रहे हो टीममेट ही नहीं है. आप लोगों को टीममेट्स बना रहा था.
You might be able to get some shots across, but really all you're looking to do
is best Paraboy or Order. दोनों legend है यार. दोनों खतरनाक player है. Order
and make it just that
Order अलग level player है. Paraboy अलग level player है.
Vikendi, because it's very unlikely
पर तुम पूछोगे दोनों में से एक select करो. Any day Paraboy.
More loot towards your position to get those level
3s on board.
You're kind of good with what you've got, and you have to stick around until someone crashes into you. And you have to win that engagement.
Pokemon देखा है कभी
pick up
आपने
their supplies after.
Alpha Stefan's still alive for now. I don't want to jinx them too much. But they have got 4 players still in this. They crossed from Cosmodrome. They were across that river now. They're by the roadside on the northeastern edge. Zone just about to come in. Looks like Omba did manage to get back up for down 1 Kia.
वापस coal mine जाएगा.
You could see them just passing.
वापस coal mine जाएगा. थोड़ा और left नीचे आ सकता है. थोड़ा सा. या तो coal mine जाएगा तो वापस left नीचे आएगा.
To being the
left नीचे आ सकता है तो coal mine पे बनेगा पूरा.
Head off to Vampire Esports, very central at the moment.
Coal mine पे बना
This
पूरा.
supports the big hitters right now. S2G Alpha 7.
Coal BTR was such lead, yeah man. Ryzen Microboy Luxy sexy. Crazy lineup. Crazy.
To make their way down from Zabar.
खतरनाक चिंजिया मोमबत्तियां lineup. खत्म freak by some freaky scouting man.
I'm sure
freak by बोलते निकल गए freak by.
Bigetron with shots over towards Nigma Galaxy. Lord. The nade man, the bombardier of the squad.
Dangerous supporter,
just a little bit. Deadeyes Guys, potential for a third party here. Freak might want to regroup. Genfos has the angle though, has the oversight, and there's more spray coming through from Luxy with the G36. Freak not quite able to get an answer just yet.
Still impressive that Nigma Galaxy were able to get up here. Saying hello to the Alpha 7 fans.
वो लड़की मेरे को आई बोल रही थी, पता है तुमको?
Of the audience, giving us a good wave there.
वो मेरी watch party देख रही है फोन पे.
Supporting them through these tremulous times, to be honest with you. 147 points apiece though for Alpha 7. Omba not able to make it in for Alpha with the oversight, and that's down 1 Kia out.
Eliminated. 2 players were left, but they managed to pick that one up. Lord still in the sight lines of Genfos with that M16, pops the 4X. And lands what he's looking for. 2 players now for Nigma Galaxy as they need yet another res. They've had a tough time of it. on the southeastern side, they'll need to get a little bit closer to this circle.
Coal mine. We Deadeyes guys coming up from that area. Just trying to pull out the pickaxe. Dig away at any kind of movement they can make up towards the northern side. See if they can strike gold, but it's looking a little bit unlikely as they will have to pass over some treacherous terrain.
Over the lip, all three in a vehicle. Dangerous at the best of times, but when there's so many compounds occupied close by, Nigma Galaxy trying to get inside the building, get to cover. Freak.
Thank you.
Might feel a little bit salty about that as Lord takes
the fuck?
Good timing to get out of that vehicle as well. I think they knew exactly what was coming their way. They couldn't have.
Where is Ryzen from BTR?
And they're right down towards
Ryzen abhi break pe brother.
Next circle coming very shortly our way. East side supports Alpha 7. West supports Vampire Esports, who currently have both Stalwart and Falcons on their back, but it's Stalwart in fact who gets the circle here. S2G still in, and now Vampire Esports might need to make a quick getaway here, but it will be between them and 2 4-man teams, and Falcons can always backstab from behind.
2 players for Falcons, Damar and Powerful, but they look to skirt around, potentially running straight into Stalwart if they make this move too early. Instead, they drop out of the vehicle. Vampire will know that there's players out this area now. With those vehicle noises coming through, they will have scouted this. You can see they are on the swivel for this direction. They're closer to the circle, and Falcons will need to move first.
Vampire Esports close to the ridge edge, though. Like you said, definitely will have heard Falcons, so can try and get rid of them. Luckily for the Falcons, though, luckily for Vampire Esports, sorry, with the Falcons so much out in the open, they might even get taken down by an enemy team, but with Vampire Esports being up the hill and Falcons even further, this is a case where they do have oversights on the retreat from Vampire Esports into the circle itself.
Damar looking for that opening. The circle pushing them now. Damar will have to leave. The nade's not really in range to get too much done.
Shout out please, Naveen. Bye, Big Shorty.
Alpha 7 taking the fight on the north side with Bigetron as well. This is across the way on the northeast side of conflict.
Last match तक Watchparty करेंगे. DM क्या है? Snax में पक्का पागल है क्या यार? तुम कुछ भी बोलते हो यार. क्या लगता है भाई? A7 कहाँ है?
At the moment, immediately Vampire Esports.
A7 पे अच्छा जोन है भाई. A7 लीड बना सकता है.
Spot where they may not know that they're here.
A7 अच्छा लीड बना सकता है.
Not where at least that first grenade did take a bit of damage, and Vampire Esports looking to just move now.
A7 can
Stalwart though in front of them.
Have
that will be the big obstacle.
If they can keep themselves covered from Alpha 7's angle, the Deadeyes guys can be handled at their back. Spray over towards Chari, who's staying alive behind a rock. Turulov has a brilliant lineup here if he can land this spray. Look at that position. Step up, get that spray. That's what you're looking for. But teams are starting to fall like flies. Nigma Galaxy going down to just one. Lord still alive. Vampire Esports getting punished from the top rope. And now Charlie, last player alive. Vampire Esports still have 4 going if they can get those reses. But they need to push. They are out of the zone. And they do not have a lot to play with here. Lord may get a taste of his own.
Guys, A7 में पूरा zone देखो भाई.
DBS around the side, swatch to the G36, but Lord's on the floor will put him down.
बाप यार ये DBS सीखना पड़ेगा यार चलाना.
S2G still going strong here. Stalwart now moving slightly out down towards Vampire Esports position.
VP or A7 prediction do. I think VP.
That is the main thing.
VP will win.
They move up top side.
A7 को zone जाने के लिए BTR को मारना पड़ेगा and BTR are Vikendi Kings.
Alpha 7 looking to deal with them, but a nade flies backwards into their face. It's Revo though with a good one.
Another one coming down from the top rope from Bigetron though. Genfos needs to get res. They don't have a lot of time.
Oh!
Beautiful day from Revo.
1v3 कर दिया भाई नेड से ही.
Players from Bigetron.
भाई नेड से 1v3 कर दिया last बचा. So 1v4 for Revo भाई.
Vampires and Stalwart on the far side. Bigetron suffering. They cannot stand the might of Alpha 7. Brazil reigning on the north side.
Revo
almost 1v4 था इसका BTR.
Revo getting the last elimination there. Revo. He has not been a fantastic member.
Alpha 7, man!
Just underneath, though. This is dangerous for Vampire Esports.
How do they make that?
Oh!
Stone stays alive.
Zone ले लिए भाई.
Getting sprayed down on the corner. Stops falling.
भाई zone ले लिए वे.
Sprayed down as well. Top
मारेगा
this angle.
नीड करेगा मारेगा.
Stops
मुश्किल
है. There's Stone getting taken down on the off.
Rotation अच्छा था लगा
Vampire Esports.
Already
will this reign of terror be brought short by Stalwart on the south side. Ravenclaw still there, but Schleps is burning. Stakes flying back and forth all the way and finding time and time again the hearts of the vampires. So getting flushed. S2G want a part of this pie, but I don't think this is something that you want to be chowing down on. Stops, naded out on the backline as top leads the charge. Coming in for Stalwart with the micro Uzi, and somehow the reses are coming through. Vampire Esports revive themselves. 2 players on the inside. Scry, action, top, circling around now. 3 alive for Stalwart.
The fire comes in, the brunt of the sun trying to take down the vampires, and S2G coming at a crucial moment. KARO finds way into this one, and then Ravenclaw will go down. The Molotovs are too strong. And now A7 looking to pick up the pieces. At this crucial juncture, with it so close at the top. Alpha 7 stay alive. 4 players, they have the outside angle. Damar down the bottom might be able to pick off 1 or 2, but what can Stalwart do from inside this compound? Stalwart looking to regain a little bit of composure here, but Revo has just not stopped this entire after-party showdown. He's looking to show the entire world what he's made of here on an international stage.
They know where Damar is, seemingly. You can see Revo scoping in on location. Stalwart back to 4. Pitched battle between 2 titans.
Damar from Falcons surprisingly still in this game.
किसका चिकन है guys?
One goes down, unfortunately.
4v1. क्या लगता है किसका चिकन है? जल्दी चैट में prediction, जल्दी. किसका prediction लग रहा है guys?
1 player still remaining now.
Revo on the roof. Pika spotted. Repositions. Stays alive. Scry not taking damage there as well. Discipline.
Oi! Diga!
Revo is just so quick with it. And the circle moves away from them. So both teams
माफ करो तो मैं जरा left right हो जाता
does not really favor anyone. Nades are being held by the entirety of Alpha 7. Damar gets taken down.
44 what time बाद
leaves no rock unturned.
Finally एक 44 देखने मिल रहा है. Intense 44. दोनों खतरनाक टीम. STB खतरनाक है, A7 का भी गन पावर खतरनाक है. क्या लगता है कौन जीतेगा? मेरे को फीलिंग आ रहा है
here on Vikendi. Stalwart though
A7 निकाल लेगा. फीलिंग आ रहा है.
Easy to take down by any stretch of the imagination.
क्या ये फीलिंग सही होगी?
Utility pouring on in towards the backline. Pika looks for the spray. Mafioso caught short. Pika opens up with 1 over towards Mafioso. Cuts him down out in the open. KARO steps out wide and is forced back by the sprays pouring on in from Stalwart.
Stalwart just needs to hold strong at the moment. The nades are just coming thick and fast from Alpha 7. Revo still holds on to his high ground position, John.
Brazil
15 सेकंड में जोन आ रहा है.
Stay strong at the top.
दोनों टीम को जोन जाना है.
They didn't like being second fiddle, and this time around they will have their retribution. Vampire having already fallen.
15 सेकंड में जोन आ रहा है. 3 सेकंड में जोन आ रहा है. जोन जाना है दोनों टीम को.
But that chicken dinner is worth $10,000 with a nade over towards
Proper
action.
3v3.
Brings them 3v3.
Evening things out, but Revo will have to leave this high down, and Pika steps just shy of the Molotov. Will move back out again. That nade goes off the side, does a little bit of damage, but it's not quite enough. The smokes are absolutely everywhere. This kind of warfare is just blind shooting. Oh, Revo caught on the drop there. A beautiful spray from top around the side. Not going to get the flush. Not just yet. Mythic is there for the res if it's there. And KARO sprays through the window.
Oh, top bhi.
Find more, but finally he's taken down. It's just Mythic. 1 versus 2 for Alpha 7 to take home the chicken dinner in this Vikendi match. But the spray from the back is just too much. It is
top by top ने fight जीता है.
Unable to take home that 10k, but
by top ने fight जीता दिया भाई.
We'll see them very steady looking
top
at
ने fight
that
जीता है
60k in first
top
place.
in the chat.
Now fairly ahead of Vampire Esports. Again, even off the back of 4 wins in a row, Alpha 7 still make up the difference. And it's getting very, very difficult. 3
top
more
matches
to go now, John, for Vampire Esports to try and get a lead, but I don't know where they're going to find it.
It's going to be so close. Those 2 games with Alpha 7 not performing in the first 2 games of the day.
अच्छा बैठता भाई, full intense चल रहा है भाई A7 और VP के against.
这个苏K真的是
आपस में बहुत
踢
intense
毕竟还是要谨慎一点，好不容易给到一局天命圈嘛。苏K 拉出来想要操作，想来可以，想走可就有点困难，想走就不行了。那这场比赛拿下1分排名分。已经被枪神发现了，位置被锁定了，那居民应该也是走不掉了。 要看枪神的丢雷技术，突然也开始丢雷。
运用的还是很理想的。
是的，2个手雷排掉了。那么这场比赛具体是拿下了2分的排名。
那目前的一个积分形势上来看的话，杭州 LGD 129分，离第1名的恩威腾讯新民战队差了40分，压力还是很大的。
而在西侧 ，SMG 和天霸之间的2-2对阵马上就要开始了。这边是余生被斩于阵下。YDD 属于一个埋点的状况 ，Remember 大概是知道他的来路的。
他知道余生是一个倒地的，那肯定还有队友啊。
对
，2个人不坦协同，
先骗枪位
YDD 出枪
，Remember 手里边。
Remember man。
那如果这一局佟家宝能够
कल लास्ट अभी नोवा लीड में नोवा लीड अच्छी खासी लीड है नोवा के पास
就看他能够在决赛圈拿到多少淘汰了。
36 points की लीड है 36。
毕竟目前场上还有一支
बहुत होता है बे 36 points। बट टीजे भी चिकन मार देता है तो अलग बात है ना, टीजे भी 4 मैन है। टीजे भी अगर ये चिकन मार देता है तो 36 points का लीड कब खत्म हो जाएगा पता भी नहीं चलेगा।
还是不太好打的。
毕竟这个圈型里面只有他一个防区了，而且防区还有高点。
要看阶段8，如果阶段8是一个稍稍偏难，都不说难切，稍稍偏难的圈型，
BL का लास्ट
这场比赛比较困难。
टीजे भी कमबैक आ सकते हैं। हाँ टीजे भी पे जोन भी है, सेंटर ऑफ द कंपाउंड बैठे हैं।
位置实在是待不得了呀，被
जोन से मार गया
给带走了。
圈型也是包括了防区，也包括了 K1 的反坡。
是的。
Remember 被补掉之后 ，Beautiful 位置也被锁定，那这样的话引爆载具就很危险了。
PL winner direct to PMGC final. I know, brother. I know. PL winner is directly invited to the PMGC direct main finals. I want LGD to win. I want NV to win. Tuturi man. TJ भी chicken मार दी. It's TJ भी chicken guys. ये लोग आपस में फाइट ले रहे हैं.
而且舒展的这个状态呀，
ये लोग आपस में फाइट ले रहे हैं. TJ भी का chicken है.
佟家宝主动从防区拉出来
TJ भी with the chicken dinner और NV का lead कम कर रहे
交给
हो.
了花花一个人去看。
佟家宝这里想要拿分，但是
कल उन्हें PL करोगे कल मैं मूवी जा रहा हूँ रे.
这个角度好像不能够完全限制 Beautiful 呀。
7 बजे. कल शायद ना करूँ stream.
自己下车以后有点尴尬，枪神舒展的枪位还是不错的。枪神最终是被魔主一颗火给烧倒了。舒展在烟雾当中没有硬性掩体，魔主这边是一个大3 98K， 那边先放倒枪神，再放倒自然菜，魔主这边应声而倒。现在场上的有生力量江西佟家宝需要去稍微缓一手。Beautiful 在野外跳跃，
经典是花花跟 Beautiful 1 v 1单挑，两边同时拔雷，
应该是花花更快一些，一颗顺爆雷，没有形成顺爆，比较可惜，
都没掉血。
是的 ，Beautiful 打出了一个老将的自信啊。
那这波如果说 Beautiful 能够掰赢花花的话，他的排名可能会往上涨。
是的，但是关键在于98K 这边还有一个 G3啊 ，G3这把枪的冲击还是很大的。
那另一边对于佟家宝来说，北边清掉了 AT 之后，得赶紧回来帮一手花花。
Beautiful 稍稍有点卡，不过没关系，毕竟花花没有时间下楼。他现在的任务就是拖住 Beautiful， 给正面的队友一个多打少的机会。
来了，佟家宝的队友已经慢慢的汇合。 676先行贴到近点，墨竹还在被俘。
stream को YouTube पे कर रहे थे डी。
梅花桩是在这个防区的靠北的位置。他可以一个手雷啊
！channel उड़ाने का
这一波佟家宝确实受到有些失误，不过好在676赶回来是带走了 Beautiful， 2个人上车。98K 手中的这把 G3还是有操作的空间，要看看子弹有多少。
佟家宝这里已经摇起了火力车。
चलो भाई तुम्हारा channel उड़ाने का टाइम आ गया है।
MG3 至关重要。
स्ट्रीक ओपी मेरी जान स्ट्रीक ओपी तुम्हारे पे स्ट्राइक ओपी कर देंगे भाई सीधा चैनल गायब तेरा चैनल इसमें जाएगा भाई तेरा चैनल इसमें जाएगा सीधा किधर जाएगा घर को जाएगा 1000 सब्सक्राइबर ना चलो सीधा बाय बाय टाटा
一起不坦协同吗？
继续腰射，但是
स्ट्रीक भाई का चैनल सीधा उड़ जाएगा
战于马下，恭喜
डीजे भी 3 चिकन मार दिया
日的又一场胜利
डीजे भी ने 3 चिकन मारा 3
今天的佟家宝状态真的是十分火热，已经拿下了第3局的比赛了。
इसका चैनल सीधा घर को जाएगा
那我们可以看到佟家宝目前继续追分，不过上海恩威腾讯视频战队的领先
थोड़ी देर वेट करो भाई का चैनल क्या
主要还是因为他们在这一局前期是拿
भाई
下了
3 चिकन मार दिए रे
队的淘汰分，而且在后期
इन्होंने 3 चिकन मार दिए भाई
也拿下了一些
शॉट आउट भी अजय भाई बिग शॉट
这一局对他们来
3 चिकन मार दिए भाई हैट्रिक नहीं हुआ बट 3 चिकन मार दिए.
Came to them. Of course, they did have a lot of threats looming.
गाने सुनते यार जब तक बंदा.
ज़माना जो ले लिखूं जब
वैम्पायर ने 4 पॉइंट निकाले उन्होंने. अच्छी लीडर है बे. A7 के बाद अच्छी लीडर है.
होने गुलिस्तान तो आने दे.
A7 पे अच्छी लीडर. पॉइंट टेबल बता रहा हूं.
बहाने से शायराना ये बातें मेरी शायराना फायदा ना मैं देखूं अपना फायदा ना मेहनत जाती रहेगा ना बेबी परमिट आएगा ना बायगॉन्स तो बायगॉन्स.
12 पॉइंट की लीड है. 12 पॉइंट.
लाइक द वे शी मूव्स मेक माय माइंड बॉगल तू ही जैसे ग्रूव तुझे दिया सारा टाइम पागल मेलोडीज हम भूल जाते.
स्ट्रीम बंद कर दिया वो. चैनल लोडिंग तो स्ट्रीम बंद कर दे. जितने भी लोग स्ट्रीम कर रहे भाई
जाम टूटेंगे शराब खाने में.
तेरा चैनल इसमें जाएगा.
मौसमों के जाने में हर धड़कते पत्थर को लोग दिल समझते हैं. उम्रें बीत जाती हैं दिल को दिल बनाने में. सोचा लिखूंगा जो नहीं मैं तेरे पास जब कोई और
मूड बनाते गाना सुनते मजा आएगा.
We can do it all night. Scars on my neck and I don't mind. I don't mind. I don't mind. It's all about the patience, girl. I'm cruising and all in, all in, all in. मैं तेरे पास जब कोई और नहीं.
ओए रुको. नूरिया. मसाला 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 मसाला.
देखो रेना खेलने को डर लग रहा है.
ले लो.
अरे फिनिक्स ले लो क्या?
ना फिनिक्स नहीं. खेल खेल.
चेंबर चेंबर
चेंबर के लिए फेड. अच्छा फेड खेल रहा है ना. चेंबर
तो गया. चैलेंज किया याद रखना.
सुनो हेलो वीएलटी. हाय वीएलटी गाइस. अरे ये स्ट्रीम क्या कर रहे हो? वो मॉनिटर देखो क्या कर रहे हो.
हैं मतलब
समझे नहीं क्या?
कर रहे
हो. इवन 11 कॉम्पिटिशन में आ रहा है.
अब चलते हैं वेलोसिटी गेमिंग के कॉम्स के ऊपर.
100% अटकने वाला है
वो वीएलटी के कॉम्स.
कोई बात नहीं. अब लोगों ने शेयर फेयर कर दिया ना अपना. ये टूर्नामेंट का मैच खेल रहे हैं हम लोग.
नहीं किया
यार. माफिया ब्रिमडिफ तो नहीं होगा 100%.
ये भी 100% बंद होगा. मैं बोल रहा हूँ बीच में.
अरे किसका पीसी है जो अभी तक लोड नहीं हुआ है?
क्रूशियल एसएसडी यूज करो. इतना सारे स्पॉन्सर्स है ब्रांड्स है. कोई तो यूज करो रे बाबा.
विजय में वापस
We were also looking for sponsors but ठीक है.
मेरा कहाँ गया? नीड स्पॉन्सर्स
कहाँ गया? यहाँ पे नहीं है. चलो कोई बात नहीं.
लगता है कोई मिल गया.
But it is happening. It is happening.
स्टार्ट हुआ क्या? स्टार्ट होने में टाइम है. चलो अपन अच्छा गाना सुन रहे थे यार.
कोई और नहीं नजरों से दूर नहीं. तेरे लिए दे दूं जान अपनी जाने मन. लेकिन बोलूंगा मैं झूठ नहीं बेबी ये गुरूर नहीं. सच का सबूत नहीं. सच तो एक दरिया है. दरिया में कूद नहीं डूब नहीं. All the cameras at me जबकि मेरा शूट नहीं. बस अपनी क्या है मुझसे मेरे बारे पूछ नहीं. छड़ दे बहाने तू बनाने छड़ दे. तू पीछे साढ़े आना छड़ दे. तू दिल नू वीराना छड़ दे. तेनू पता है मेरी हाइप का. जदों आमा करा माइक ड्रॉप. यादें और इरादे बशमूल सारे वादे मैंने मिक्स करके पिए इन माय रेड कप बाय लव.
सोचा लिखूंगा आज और नहीं मैं तेरे पास जब कोई और नहीं. We can do it all night. Scars on my neck and I don't mind. I don't mind. I don't mind. It's all about the patience, girl. I'm cruising and all in, all in, all in. मैं तेरे पास जब कोई और नहीं.
तू बहती दरिया सी तेरी बहकी बातों में बह गए जो. कह कर शांसी तेरे क्या है कहने. हम कागजों पे सब कह गए वो. मस्त नजरों के सितंबे में साल. Drunk off your love जैसे लिकर पे बेहाल. गौर फिक्र न करे.
भाई इन लोगों के गाने पता है मैं दिन रात सुन रहा हूँ भाई. मतलब कसम से एडिक्शन हो गया भाई इनके गानों से. जिधर भी जा रहा हूँ इनके गाने. प्लेलिस्ट बना लिया मैंने मस्त. मैंने फुल एकदम किस का प्लेलिस्ट बनाया होता है. बहुत सारे सिंगर्स का प्लेलिस्ट है. बट करंटली पूरा वन साइड सुन रहा हूँ सारे गाने. मजा आ रहा है एकदम वाइब.
दिया नज़म निगार तेरे जिक्र में घूमती है कलम कमाल. ए शहर दिल में लगे हैं तेरे बिलबोर्ड. गलियों में चलती है तेरी वाली लियो. I got 99 problems on the other chip plus तेरे नखरे ने 310. नी girl can you get into action. कश पे कश के ये तर्ज बना फैशन. महज़ूम ठीक आपके ही पास है. बॉय प्ले बॉय नहीं बस आशिक मिजाज है.
सोचा लिखूंगा आज और नहीं मैं तेरे पास जब कोई और नहीं.
चैट देख के माइंड फक हो जाता है.
We can do it all night. Scars on my neck and I don't mind. I don't mind. I don't mind. It's all about the patience, girl. I'm cruising and all in, all in, all in. मैं तेरे पास जब कोई और नहीं.
कहाँ पे है ये भाई? झूठ बना रहा है, झूठ बोल रहा है, पागल बना रहा है। हौला समझा क्या मेरे को? हौला पागल बना रहे हो मेरे को। तो लड़की है तुम्हारी पीएल में, कहाँ है भाई? किधर है? नहीं है भाई, झूठ बोलते हो चोर के, कैसे झूठे हो भाई? झूठ तो नहीं बोलने का यार। अफसाने सुनने का, चलो अफसाने सुनते। अब तुमको एकदम रात में जो मैं गाने सुनता हूँ वो सुना। अफसाने अब लिखता नहीं, क्या गाना है बताइए जो बजा रहा हूँ। ओए मतलब ये गाना तुम कभी तुम गाड़ी लेके राइड वाइड करने जा रहे हो, ठीक है, तुम अकेले मस्त जा रहे हो, अकेले क्या यार, मतलब दोस्तों के साथ जा रहे हो, कभी तुम कार में जा रहे हो या तुम कहीं बाहर ट्रिप पे जा रहे हो, अरे किधर भी जा रहे हो, रात में जब तुम ट्रैवल कर रहे हो, ये गाना गाड़ी में बजाओ और सुनो, क्या मजे।
अफसाने अब लिखता नहीं हूँ, मैं दुनिया को दिखता नहीं हूँ,
$90,000
पूछो मैं कितना सही हूँ,
72 लाख
क्यों एक जगह टिकता नहीं हूँ, बसर करते हैं तेरे दिल में, असर है तो शिकवा करें क्यों, जिक्र होता है हर महफिल में, वो चाहते पर दिखता नहीं हूँ, अफसाने अब लिखता नहीं हूँ, मैं दुनिया को दिखता नहीं हूँ, मत पूछो मैं कितना सही हूँ, क्यों एक जगह टिकता नहीं हूँ, बसर करते हैं तेरे दिल में, असर है तो शिकवा करें क्यों, जिक्र होता है हर महफिल में, वो चाहते पर दिखता नहीं हूँ।
If I were you and you were me, I would forgive you जैसे तू हो एक सुरंग में, उसके एंड में तुझको रोशनी दिखी। That's how I see you, खुद को मेरी नजर से देख। If I were you and you were me, मैं ऐसे टूटता कि टूटते हैं तारे क्या, वो आज भी है मुंतजर मुख्तसर एक मुलाकात का, फिर कभी मिल पाए ना, दिल डूबे मंजिल लगे दूर बहुत, उरूज से जवाल देखे हैं नूर बहुत, ना तेरे हाथ में जिंदगी और ना ही मौत, मेरे हाथ में है कलम कला और शौक, हर खौफ से आजाद कर दो मेरी जात को, किस्मतों से पाक कर दो मेरे हाथ को, जिस हिसाब से रखा है दिल पे बोझ मेरे, जैसे कारमा पीछे पड़ा है हाथ धो, गाने गाए बहुत दिल दुखाए बहुत, ना तुम्हें आए शर्म ना हमें आए मौत, मैं सेनू इस मिनट नेक्स्ट मिनट हम साइको, इंडस्ट्री करे फॉलो ब्रांड्स गो वेयर आई गो, ये मेरा फ्लेक्स नहीं है लाइफ है, सेंड माई चेक मुझे बातचीत नहीं चाहिए, आई गॉट बिल्स मर्द के अलग होते कायदे, अगर कमाते नहीं तो मर्द हो तुम काय के, फ्यूचर दिखता नहीं है फ्यूचर इज व्हाट आई से, वो साथ खाएं कहना पड़ता नहीं वो भाई थे, आई डू अ डाई फॉर द गैंग, बिना लिखत पढ़त के किए हुए हैं ये मुआहदे, साल गिरा तब भी खड़ा था मैं माइक पे, गवाह यार रवादार मेरे साथ रहे सदा आबाद ये आवाज, I rap for a purpose, ये करियर है cause, you expect me to be perfect and I'm just full of flaws, कैसे लिखता हूँ ये verses, क्या करता हूँ महसूस, मैं बिना ताज का बादशाह का nothing to lose, I'm crossing lines just to cancel out the booze, अब ना दिल से निकले आरज़ू, जब से दिल से निकली आज तू, दिल था मेरा गोशा है सुकून एक, क्यों बना गई है ऐसे बाजार तू।
अफसाने अब लिखता नहीं हूँ, मैं दुनिया को दिखता नहीं हूँ, मत पूछो मैं कितना सही हूँ, क्यों एक जगह टिकता नहीं हूँ, बसर करते हैं तेरे दिल में, असर है तो शिकवा करें क्यों, जिक्र होता है हर महफिल में, वो चाहते पर दिखता नहीं हूँ, अफसाने अब लिखता नहीं हूँ, मैं दुनिया को दिखता नहीं हूँ, मत पूछो मैं कितना सही हूँ, क्यों एक जगह टिकता नहीं हूँ, असर करते हैं तेरे दिल में, असर है तो शिकवा करें क्यों, जिक्र होता है हर महफिल में, वो चाहते पर दिखता नहीं हूँ, दिल में सवाल बड़े बिछे हुए जाल बड़े, मेरी मिसाल चले चाहते सारे चाल चले, थप्पड़ ये गाल पे इंडस्ट्री पूरी पाल तेरे, लाया किताब जो तुम खोल के सिर्फ छापते रहे, तलवे मेरे चाट तेरे, पैसा नहीं वो दाद दे रहे, देखे नहीं हालात मेरे यारों ने जो ख्वाब देखे पूरे करूँ आज, अब इस हाथ में वो आग बेटे, पैसे में वो बात नहीं जो इज्जत मेरी आज बेटे, ये इम्तिहान कैसा सूरज नहीं पर चांद देगा, लिखारी जान लेवा उर्दू रैप को सांस देता, किससे लड़ूं जंग सब वाकिफ है ये मैदान मेरा, रैप मेरी जान मैं कराची के लिए जान दे रहा, ये लड़के लिखते मुझे दिखते अपने बार्स भाई डरता नहीं गिरने से बस दुनिया से नाराज भाई आईने को तोड़ दे यूं जोड़ते अल्फाज भाई लफ्ज कैसे तोलते जब भारी ये आवाज भाई दिल मेरा साफ में इंडस्ट्री का वो राज भाई डरते मुझसे आज भी शाहीन आता बाज नहीं भाई फुल 50 तलहा जाने खोला हाथ नहीं कागज को मैं आग दूं पिछवाड़े इनके राख भाई सर अपना नोच रहे हम सोते हुए भी सोच रहे ख्वाबों में भी अपनों के खुशी के आंसू पोंछ रहे आई एम अ रोल मॉडल आज भी ऑन द रोड अंडरग्राउंड को लाया मेन स्ट्रीम वाले शोज में डील होती क्लोज उठते साथ मुझे होश नहीं इंडस्ट्री मेरे लन पेपर नहीं वो मेरी दोस्त नहीं रोजी रोटी लिखी ऊपर वाले ने अफसोस नहीं डरते नहीं हम मौत से मुसाफिर मरते रोज भाई आई आस्क गॉड व्हाई यू मेड फियर सब रोना चाहते बट वी हेट टीयर्स I'm never sober but I stay clear समझ से बार में जैसे शेक्सपियर अरसे से खाई नहीं रोटी माँ के हाथ की तारों को मैं नाम दूं तू देख मेरी सादगी दुश्मन को भी काम दूं कैसे होगी बराबरी लोग मेरी मेहनत का फल खाना चाहते आज भी ये बातें नहीं कागजी मैं खुद को देता दाद भाई सच से दुनिया भागती और मैं सिर्फ सच के साथ भाई हाईएस्ट इन द रूम मुझ तक पहुंचेंगे क्या खाक भाई अरगाने की मैं धुन सिर्फ बीटों से करता बात अफसाने अब लिखता नहीं हूँ मैं दुनिया को दिखता नहीं हूँ मत पूछो मैं कितना सही हूँ क्यों एक जगह टिकता नहीं हूँ असर करते हैं तेरे दिल में असर है तो शिकवा करे क्यों जिक्र होता है हर महफिल में वो चाहते पर दिखता नहीं हूँ अफसाने अब लिखता नहीं हूँ मैं दुनिया को दिखता नहीं
चलो भाई मैच स्टार्ट हो गया है Ando.
What you like, dislike about the show. All the information is going
Let's
to be
go,
there.
guys.
So thank you guys so much in advance for filling that out. 40 seconds to go, though, as we do have Alpha 7 striking back. Vampire Esports now the ball's in their court to say if they can take that lead back. We're going to throw it over to our commentators, which have been low-key fired so far this event. Seven Worlds Gaming and Avenger.
मैंने लिंक भेज दिया 2-3 चैनल दे
I mean, with Bigetron, they were
1000 सब्सक्राइबर वाले का था उसने तो बंद ही कर दिया
maybe they haven't been at the top, right, but they have been
PUBG मोबाइल Watchparty नाम से कोई कर रहा है
and I think
चैनल का नाम ही हो
Jason was
भाई का तो चैनल जाएगा सीधा जाएगा
dominant back in the 3 years ago. That team was just winning. I was actually getting a chance earlier to talk about that with Suxy, saying how long they've been doing this and how they still want to continue doing this. So, honestly, I think the team might be just it might just not be their style with the current settings that we might have.
Yeah, exactly, and that's what I really love. What we've been seeing, because we've been seeing them consistently at these events, right? And that's the most important thing, is that they're here and they're able to compete with the teams in the very top. Not winning as much as they used to.
Yep.
But let's see how they're gonna fare against everyone else here. It is, as you see. And as you've been seeing on the leaderboard, it's extremely close in our middle pack. We have two teams that have been absolutely dominating the Afterparty Showdown so far, Alpha 7 and Vampire Esports. And we're going to jumping into the most action-packed map of them all, Karakin, one of your favorite ones. And the question is, where do all the team drops?
And we have been seeing some crazy hot drops in here too, and we have been seeing some even crazier third parties with those teams going to Al-Habar, and then they even end up going a little bit more to the south. But the things that you have to worry is that when you're having to rotate out of those urban areas, there's bridge lines that Karakin is able to provide. Yeah. If I'm not mistaken, I think Vampire Esports actually ended up having a great performance in one of the Karakins that we have played. And guess what? In regards to top players, no surprise there to see Revo and Carrillo, 32, 26 apiece, and now we're starting to see some of the Vampire Esports players coming in.
It's crazy that they're as much as they have, but that's also why they are still on top in terms of match rewards. They have been getting so many eliminations, and now another standoff with Falcon and Rad. Munir goes down to Powerful. Can they turn it around, or is Falcons taking this one home early on? So many fights on Karakin so far in the Afterparty Showdown.
Public कैसा चिल्ला रही है सुन रहे हो?
Battle there at the top for first place. Keep in mind we are still
public कैसा चिल्ला रही है सुन रहे हो?
Rewards that all of these teams are going to be trying to get first elimination.
भाई तीन
who's going to be able to get here between Rod and Team
Sorry, क्या बोल रहा हूँ मैं?
If I'm not mistaken, they have gotten some of those match rewards in the past, and they get it here as well. I know the crowd is going to love it, and here goes the push from Team Falcon. Powerful, able to spot a player there from Rod. He's going to be the push.
That was close.
Really that was very close. A lot of damage too.
Trying to reload. Kaito's really low. Just on 30 HP currently. Powerful. Reloading with a really good advantage on that corner. Can he push and make something happen here? DPS in hand from Munir. Really good push from Powerful. Takes one down. Kaito really low. He has an idea where he is. He's going to push him.
there was a bit of a disconnection there from Team Rod. I think they were trying to bait him out. And ultimately,
VTI versus S2G.
I guess what? It is going to actually be Deadeyes that ends up getting the first elimination. Team Falcon took a little bit too long, and now they're going to have to worry because Deadeyes is going to make a push here towards them. This is what I was talking to third parties in this match.
7C's आगे क्या बात है
7C's is also making their way up.
आंदो भैया क्या बात है रे लादिन.
And as I say, 7C's is being able to knock
चिकन आने का है भाई.
Falcons. Deadeyes
अरे डब्बा डाल.
getting knocked.
कितने टीम है सर?
We have seen him being able to clutch it up before for his team. He's able to spot one of the players there from 7C's.
चल 7C's चल.
Sarang goes down.
क्या बात है स्पिरिट गॉड बैकअप तो है.
And that is Team Falcons out.
क्या बात है $500 सीधा अंदर.
They managed to get that team elimination there.
लियो.
And that's
4 लाख रुपए सीधा अंदर भी.
Even though the team is currently last in the standings, they are definitely not last when it comes to the prize pool. This team has been able to collect so much of those match rewards, which, I mean, it's great to see, but I am hoping that somehow they can pull it off and at least climb up the leaderboard a little bit. It's going to be impossible for them to get all the way to the top, but at least, you know, save some face. And by the way, for everybody watching, make sure you watch PMWI together in-game sports center with your friends to win PMWI special sets. And don't forget the PMWI packages are on sale for a limited time, and you can also win PMWI treasure crates if you play PUBG Mobile during PMWI.
Black Zone starts again here. Some of the teams might have to move out of it. Let's see what happens with this fight, though. There comes out, surprise! There's no helmet and only with one helmet, so... All right, level 1 vest. No helmet at all for him.
The players there from
trying
to rotate some of the C4s that are going to be coming out in that rotation there. But Deadeyes Guys is going to be working perfect as they're able to catch 7C's by surprise. Now it's only going to be just one player standing from 7C's. They have gotten some match awards. Look at that. They're able to lock into people. Rod losing another player. They were trying to be sneaky. They were trying to third party that fight. It ended up backfiring for them. 7C's being alive, and Deadeyes, you best believe they're going to be hunting him down.
Super impressive there by Shifu, being able to do that. Oh, it's just crazy. Turlov now. The Deadeyes Guys are pushing, trying to finish off 7C. It is one more elimination that would give them another full team vibe. In that case, that would be huge for them. Also, Desha in the distance. Can't disengage from that fight. Sarang trying to move around. Really hunting him. This is the point here. Turlov leading the charge.
See all the players right there.
Trying
to save at least some points. Trying to see if he can maybe go for some other type.
Which is going
to be really hard because he's going to be cornered right now. You can see him pushing one of the players from Deadeyes.
Nice,
he's going to be able to knock one. Can he reload in time and knock some of the other ones? Here,
another one. One HP.
He might be able to clutch up the 1v3. He's able to clutch up the 1v3. 7C. Adding that to the highlight clip.
I cannot believe he managed to remember, they got another team wipe, so they have 2 already. That is huge for 7C. And also managing to get the first one here. Bigetron replay for that case. Nice. Push and bait there for Genfos. Great play from him. Now we have Sanhok on the screen with the Alpha 7. Now AR8 is pushing. Desha here. He's going to take him down.
Erangel in the chat. Ando. क्या बात? मत मारा बे मत मार. चलो भैया 7C's का स्टिकर. Yo. Sarang up in the chat, guys. अरे यार
Sarang does end up getting
NT guys. Sarang NT in the chat.
End up eliminating at least 2 teams.
NT Sarang in the chat.
Else catch up to them. If not, it will be another 5K.
NT Sarang in the chat.
That's not bad at all. 10K for being eliminated so early on. I would be happy with that. And
NT Sarang in the chat, guys.
End up getting one of the players knocked. Bigetron currently trying to figure out how they're going to make the push here for Vampire Esports. There's only 2 Vampire Esports players alive. And if Vampire Esports got eliminated right now, that would be huge for the standings, Avenger.
Yeah, for sure.
NT in the chat.
They can take this one.
Well, we're seeing this fight actually. One of the players from Alpha 7 just got knocked, and I think he's gonna end up getting eliminated by Damwon Kia.
That's not what we want to see. Information is coming out from Strips' high ground position here, but the case of Bigetron potentially trying to push, and you see Misery here. Well, 1 helmet, 2 vest is pushing aggressively on Strips' location. Now we see Sarang with that one version super well executed. Even with a DPS and Psycha push, Deadeyes Guys could simply not withstand Sarang and his back to Misery. What can he get out of this push? Can he maybe surprise Shreps in this situation? Different guys also pushing in. Liquid, Genfos coming in. Sox in the back. Scar in hand, UMP, and MP5.
शॉटगन बेटा भाई हां ना
short range shots coming in now.
वीपी के तो 2 मर गए. ये तो A7 जीतने वाला लगता है भाई.
Now he knows he has
to A7 जीत जाएगा
from that location.
And I think Bigetron is going to get caught by surprise with that damage.
A7 जीता तो A7 के ओनर को टैग करके स्टोरी डालना पड़ेगा.
They need to be careful because Fluke might be able to get an angle here.
नहीं डालूंगा, मजाक कर रहा हूं.
Does have a 3-time on that M4, and we know how deadly the M4 can be. He's going to aim down. Can't knock anybody. He took too long to cause any type of damage, and I think that might have been the best choice. That way he can try to make it to
R8 को full support दे रहे भाई.
I was
going to say support for R8. You could hear in the stadium. It's crazy. Wants to get some of those knocks and eliminations there. You can definitely hear the crowd going crazy for them and clapping.
Yeah, I was going to mention with the 7C Esports, I know they've been already eliminated. I wish this is why
A7
would be
Sarang best player from 7C. Yeah, man.
Aggressive. We have seen at least 2 of their players being able to clutch up big plays. I wish they were just a little bit more aggressive, as we do see a fight here between Stalwart Esports and R8. R8 gonna have the big round advantage. They are gonna have 2 players knocked from Stalwart Esports. Seen with Pika and Top can do action coming in, being able to cut some damage. Get the angle. He's not able to. He's gonna get a knock. And guess what? Bigetron is trying third party. All of this.
Oh, bhai, dono team gaya.
Cannot believe it.
Dono team gaya.
6 eliminations.
BTR बोलते हैं पीछे से आके सीधा सबके मजे ले लेते हैं.
They eliminate Stalwart Esports.
भाई 6 टीम बचे भाई बस. Only 6 teams.
Trying to get the most teams
eliminated. Everyone playing YOLO. BTR बोलता है पीछे तो देखो. दिखा 2 टीम का.
Now Alpha 7 has not spotted Fluke. Vampire Esports.
top contender क्या fight हो रहा है भाई?
Reps and Fluke here.
First team versus second team.
From each other. Fluke might as well
last वाले को knock finish दे रहा है.
Behind Alpha 7 and could surprise them, especially now that he knows it's them. If he can damage them, then it would be good. But they are right now fighting head to head. Alpha 7 12 points ahead.
देखो सबके मजे ले. सबके मजे.
Misery. The guys from Bigetron completely annihilating both Stalwart and R8 in that case. That's insane. All right, so here Fluke really
clever. इस टूर्नामेंट में सारंग ने बहुत ही ज़्यादा
outperform किया यार. क्या ही खेला उसने. But Alpha 7 does. He might have an idea that
ऐसा किलो रे फटाफट क्लासिक गाना.
They have lost Mafioso.
किलो घुस के मारो मैच खत्म करो टूर्नामेंट खत्म करो भाई पनवेल जाना है.
Fluke has played that perfectly because now he's going to be able to make his way towards the circle and not have to worry about getting into a fight outside of the zone. You see Nigma Galaxy would know, Lord, if somebody gets close to him, we know the type of nades that he's able to throw. I'm kind of actually looking forward to it. And here we have an airdrop. If I'm not mistaken, that might be the first airdrop. That's going to be a match reward if any of the Nigma Galaxy players are going to be able to collect it. And as I said, that Lord is going to go for it. If that was the first airdrop, 1K of his
love from Panvel bro. Thank you, Kishore bhai.
Circle closing in.
Abhi we come to Goa.
It could go to Al Halaba.
Goa आने का यार. आज तक कभी गोवा नहीं आया.
Seeing a high ground.
मेरे को इतना पता है गोवा से बहुत लोग दिखते हैं मेरे को. गोवा होना तो पार्टी वार्टी देने का.
Cool as well. We have some interesting.
We'll do some. ये गाने पे नाचेंगे अपन गोवा.
We're actually gonna go northwest. Poking at each other. Bigetron is definitely going to be holding some shots already. Karelia going really low. And now he has to heal.
Thank you,
close already. That's a sticky bomb.
Close, actually.
Sticky bomb thrown by Liquid to maybe to try to deny that. Jinfan on the low ground, potentially pushing in there. So Bigetron going to aggress on them, or I think 7 going to play a little bit more passive.
The
way Bigetron has been playing,
Jerry shot Jerry by big shot.
Be a little bit more aggressive. They need to be careful though because Revo is going to be holding off this angle.
So much information he gets from that stone and that rock position there. That's really crazy.
Yep, and then on top of that, with this fight, you got to keep an eye out for Vampire Esports, because if for some reason the other two Bigetron players decide to push towards where the fight is going to be with Alpha 7, Vampire Esports might actually have a great angle from that. From those buildings to get some easy points for themselves.
You're a real big heart person. Thank you, brother.
Alpha 7 decided to back off, though.
Peter can't get him in Indonesia. 7Gs can go for hashtag 10 today. Let's see.
They're currently going to have the upper hand on every way.
The circle is closing. They're going to have to sweep on that northern side, try to get in on that high ground angle that Bigetron is currently holding right now. So I really like that play from them.
Are they going
to have enough time to do it?
They currently
have two players on either side off, so that's really interesting to follow later on. Nigma Galaxy here on screen. They're holding one of the high ground big compounds that we saw currently inside the circle. Bigetron there in the distance. Shots are coming in. I see Bigetron's players taking a little bit of damage. Alpha 7's going to lose one to Genfos. Genfos saw that push coming. It's kind of the only push they could do in that case. And now Carillo gone down.
From Goa, thank you, brother.
7 they defeated 7. That's crazy to see already in this stage of the game.
Thanks for answering. India region में सिर्फ
is just going to set themselves up now just to gatekeep.
Manvitri का कुछ मिला होगा. Priceful नहीं है
Manvitri का सब कुछ. They're already in the zone. They're not going to have to worry about rotating anytime soon, and they're going to be hoping that Bigetron is just able to fully flush out Alpha 7. Alpha 7. I'm surprised they weren't a little bit more careful. I think they were.
Omega की stream में गया था 6 kill थे. जैसे तेरी stream में आया 7Gs out हो गई. इसमें मैं unlucky हूँ, ठीक है भाई.
Guess what? S2G. Getting 2 knocks on Nigma Galaxy. And we've seen what S2G can do as well. They're going to be super aggressive. Here comes the push. Can they get there before both of the revives go in? Are they going to have enough time, Nigma Galaxy, to actually heal up? Great right there from Hamsi.
Let's see the push. What's going to happen? Freak trying to deny this push here from S2G. Really good amount of
BDR now knock A7
around this corner. He's going to be able to Saigan hand and force contact to Saigan Lord trying to defend. Oh, that's a
shot. भाई मेरा shotgun देख के दिमाग खराब हो रहा है भाई.
Oh my God! Great push from Silas here.
कोई भाई ऐसा लग रहा है रात में सो रहा हूँ तो भी शॉटगन चला रहेगा. इतना शॉटगन चलते हुए देख लिया ना. फड़ दिमाग खराब हो रहा है भाई. माइंड फक हो रहा है भाई. लिटरली माइंड फक हो रहा है. फड़ यही चल रहा है पूरा टूर्नामेंट. पहले मैच से लेके आखिरी मैच तक यही चल रहा है. सिर्फ शॉटगन. उसके सिवाय कोई कुछ गन ही नहीं चला रहा. देखो इसके हाथ में भी DBS.
You can see this is actually going to benefit a little bit more because now Bigetron is decided to push off from where Alpha 7 was. Revo might actually have enough time to just make that
shotgun देख के mind fuck हो रहा है.
How many heals does he have as he is the last player for Alpha 7? What it looked like at some point, it was going to be a great game for Alpha 7. Vampire Esports losing 2 players at the start. It has now completely backfired, and even though Bigetron has rotated a little bit from where they were, they can still see that line of sight straight where Alpha 7 is going to need to rotate.
And the interesting part is, that right now Vampire is not going to have an amazing game.
Yep.
But Alpha 7 was 12 points ahead. So if they just have a little bit of a better game, our last 2 games are going to be
from Boston,
so
yes, nice. Thank you so much, brother.
It potentially could come down to some of the last fights in the last
Ayush को shout out देती हम तुमको चुम्मी देती. Ayush भाई big shout out to you. Ayush वो Ayush ही होती है. Ayush को देगा.
Looking for all of that, and I'm more than likely going to end up losing my voice. I'm really looking forward to that. That we have a very, very close.
And that's just
thank
you, brother.
Yeah, that's just a fight for first place and second place. If Bigetron has a great game here, they're gonna be push him from 5th place. Also,
that is like inspiring idol for me and me.
So we can see a lot of changes here on the leaderboard. And as we're talking about changes on the leaderboard, guess what? Damn1 Kia currently having one of the players out healing. S2G keeping an eye on it, and this is what happens when you're in Karakin. If you don't make early rotations, you're gonna get caught off guard. But can they connect on this Fluke? Fluke actually being able to connect with that, the M4, and I think he's going to be able to get that elimination
from
as
Zura,
well.
No way. That is an insane spray down from that distance. Fluke from Vampire Esports coming out of Thailand to show us how they are playing. So dominant they've been so far. It's crazy how mechanically gifted these guys are. MC trying to defend this push potentially from Damwonkia. We have Song pinned out in the blue right now.
देख रहा है विनोद हर बार न्यू मेटा आ रहा है.
So they can get him back.
चल रहे भाई जल्दी खत्म कर यार मैच सोने का है यार. सोने का नहीं है वालों खेलने का.
They just pulled the Jason Kaplan. They accidentally.
Blackpink के न्यू सॉन्ग पे रिएक्ट करो.
TPS in hand though.
यही
TPS in hand. What? Counter with the Saiga. DNBR. What's going to happen? He's trying to pre-fire the corner. The jump. Oh, more shots. 4 more left. He's going to find him. Oh my God, that is perfect. Super.
यार मेरा मन क्या कर रहा है पता है क्या करूं पता है?
In this case, make a push in and take that high ground.
मेरे को शॉटगन का फड़ फड़ नहीं सुनना यार. साउंड बंद करके देखते हैं यार मैच. भाई वो फड़ 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 सुन के मेरा दिमाग फ्रस्ट्रेशन हो रहा है भाई. फुल एकदम फ्रस्ट्रेटेड इरिटेट हो गया हूं भाई मैं. फड़ 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 और अरे बाप रे बाप.
Push towards this circle. And guess what? Bigetron, with the 4 players that they currently have, are going to be able to be the only team inside the new circle. Vampire Esports. This is why I've been so impressed. We talked about it in the
from Dubai. Thank you, Yalla baby. क्या करती तुम दुबई में?
That composure that team has is just absolutely great. Revo actually taking on some shots here to Liquid. And he's going to be able to get the knock. No. Get off that heal off very fast, and I think he might be able to.
Yeah, भाई दिल खुश कर देती तुम्हारा नाम लेती. Thank you brother.
For his team, that's going to be great for Alpha 7 at least 7.
Girlfriend का call था और तुम
and honestly, that combination right there, that extra point could make the difference if you're going to be the champion or not.
Sida Londa plus.
They've survived so far for this long.
Sexy
4th place now guaranteed.
Thank you guys. Thank you.
Points from placement plus the eliminations they've gotten as well.
Guaranteed
6 points. At this point, it's going to be very important for them. Smokes are coming out. He could swing up on that, and this is going to delay Bigetron for a long time, and that could actually give the upper hand to Damwonkia in this case.
What the fuck? कैसी बातें कर रहे हो यार?
2 eliminations.
ऐसा लग रहा है स्नाइपर मोड में सब पिस्तौल चला रहे. If you get my point, yeah man.
Bigetron have to delay this. They're going to prioritize going into the circle. I think you can see them moving there in the distance. 2 more first. It's only
last match again. इसके बाद last match. ये 5th match है ना guys? 4th match है 5th match
now and circle.
4th match है 4th match. इसके बाद 2 match. Snax मोटा हो गया यार. मोटा क्या करेंगे यार?
Shreps and Fluke still alive and doing well. But the circle
किस बात की पार्टी रही भाई?
Top right minimap with Bigetron.
मैं तेरे घर पे आता हूँ पार्टी देगा.
Good. Revo's going to be found by Genfus. Pops out, finds Genfus. That is crazy.
Also
put a little bit of damage towards the
अच्छा ट्राई किया. नहीं डब्बा नहीं था.
Elimination more going their way.
ना दे दिया रे.
That Vampire or potentially Damwonkia needed.
डब्बा नहीं था भाई बच गया है. देख रहे हो वैम्पायर को देख रहे हो. थर्ड आ गया भाई. वैम्पायर बोलता है लीड कम होगा.
For the fight that's going to happen with Damwonkia. Damwonkia still has 3 players.
डैमेज दो अंदर आओ जिगल दे जिगल. डैमेज दो अंदर आओ जिगल दे जिगल. डैमेज दो अंदर आओ जिगल दे जिगल.
Being able to connect with some shots, he is going to be able to knock one of the players there from Damwonkia. Does he have any extra?
अगर ये वैम्पायर चिकन मारता है ना भाई स्ट्रीम बंद कर दूंगा.
Can he get any other knock? You can see the other Vampire Esports player is just going to be laying down. He's going to be able to see somebody there from Junie. Junie, he also knock. Junie, can he also knock soon? Here comes the 1v1. He's not going to be able to, but at least he was able to knock 2 players there from them. This is going to be huge for Bigetron. Bigetron is going to end up pushing the action here, and it's going to be looking like a
BTR का chicken dinner man.
Yeah, Bigetron with 9 eliminations so far. 2 more to potentially.
BTR का chicken dinner man.
But I think Song is just going to deny this case here. That he doesn't want to give up the points for this situation, so it could be the very first Bigetron Red Aliens win here for the PMWI Afterparty Showdown. That is great. Good to see here for these guys to redeem themselves. And obviously they've had.
Damn, brother.
先补掉一个，拿下1分。Suki 的车已经顶到了近点。
感受到 Big
Fate 在烟雾当中一顿混烟，短剑这边再次发力 ，Suki 收下了 Beautiful。Big Fate 放倒成 C， 这边需要 Suki 去帮一手。近点利用载具不断的绕，这个位置还在打。Suki 的状态是要比 Remember 好一些的。 但是很明显，这一波 SMG 是在等队友啊。是的 ，Big Fate 过来了，但是2个人凑起来刚刚好是1管血，2个人的枪位混为其中。Suki 在烟雾当中闪转腾挪，打一个只中了1枪。Big Fate 是一个大残的状况，一顿腰射，但是原点3连暴走。
के थ्रू घुमा के मार दिया भाई. LGD का क्या क्लच किया है बे बंदे ने.
让所有人都没有想到的是，本该之前就被淘汰的 Suki 他活了下来，而且活到了最后。 最关键的是这一波开始拿到了排名，再也应该没有操作的空间了吧？是的，这样能操作成功， 除非展示的那颗手雷放。哦呦，能补一个是赚一个的，直接选择补人，4连抢网苏 K， 又拿1分，这个要打压，但是两边的敌人已经贴到了近点，没办法了。可惜啊，舒展是走得早。如果舒展不走的话，那这一波很有可能是2个有生力量直接夹击掉了天霸整队。但是不管怎么说，到了今天的最后一局，杭州 LGD 终于是睡熊猛醒，找回了自己的状态。是的。那到今天为止，争冠行列当中的战队呢，就已经全员告退了。舒展，哇，
गलत बात है यार उनका गर्लफ्रेंड बेस खतरनाक है भाई मोटिवेशन मिलता है पता है ऐसा कुछ चिल्लाता है तो
回到场上，
मजाक सेट के भाई
要关注一下
वो ऐसा तुम्हारा गर्लफ्रेंड बेस फुल रहे एकदम आके तुम्हारी टीम के लिए सपोर्ट कर रहे अलग ही मोटिवेशन भाई लौंडे अलग ही मारते हैं भाई फिर
20分以上的领先优势，红线以上
बंदा 4 किल करता है 10 किल कर देगा भाई अगर ऐसा कुछ चिल्ला देगा तो
最后一场比赛成功是将自己拔到了和佟家宝差不多的位置上。就你拿第3名、第4名，
मैं पैदाइशी हैदराबादी हूं भाई कैसी बातें कर रहे हो
这样的话也是一个30多分
आउटसाइडर थोड़ी हो यार
这
तो
样
तुम
的
ऐसे
分差其
क्वेश्चन
实
बोल रहे
说
हो
大不大，说小不小。明天呢还有5场，
चिल्लाती तो वो थी
还是有很大的机会的。是的。而到现在为止，我们
अबे बैकग्राउंड साउंड लगा है पागल है क्या यार नहीं नहीं बैकग्राउंड साउंड
决赛圈目前通过阶段4的判断来看的话，梅花桩的位置很有可能是 JD 家的。
तुम भी क्रश हो इंडिया के गर्ल्स में घंटा जी घंटा
谢继航也是被 YDD
पैसा रे तो सीधा पॉइंटर दिया 3 पॉइंटर दिया वहां से सीधा ऑन पॉइंट
拿到了圈里面不错的掩体，这个位置还能反打一手圈外。
लड़कों को आवाज लड़कियों की तरह है भाई अरे पागल हो गया यार राहुल भाई कुछ भी बोलते हैं यार इधर अभी उन्होंने कैमरा पिछले मैच एक्सपेक्टेड किया था लड़कियों को देखो यार तुम क्या उनके पास भी आईपीएल का कैमरा मैंने मुंबई में होने दो लैंड इतना चिल्लाएंगे कि आपको गेम साउंड कम आएगा वो तो तुम चिल्लाओगे ना मोहित भाई लौंडे लौंडे इतने आ जाएंगे क्या प्रॉब्लम
是原点的天霸战队。 但是我们可以看到这边 AG 是3男1车选择往机场里面去进吗？还是直接要扎进第一家的脸上？但不管怎么说，现在 AG 战队的赛局不允许他们直接贴到北京队第一家的。这一波选择停车之后，你可能就没办法再启动了。看小小酷的这颗手雷，所以说北京队第一家。
ऑलरेडी माइंड फक है और भाई अलग माइंड फक है
让 AG 对倒2个
हैदराबाद गए
那这一波 AG 是有的打的。我觉得以最近的北京 JD 家的状态
नहीं भाई मैं तो अफ्रीका में रहता हूं भाई मेरे को नहीं पता हैदराबाद का
因为你从第一天开始看，不管你是 NV 还是老干爹，不管你是佟家宝还是 SMG， 都纷纷在北京 JD 家的手上吃过苦头。是的。
हम अपने गर्लफ्रेंड को लेके आएंगे देख के हाँ पहले बोल रहा हूँ
但这个位置对于 AG 来说好像是
मैं कुछ नहीं बोल रहा इसके आगे मैं बोल रहा हूँ बस केयरफुल बी केयरफुल माय मैन
暂时是能活这一波圈，下个圈基本上就没了，大家都在等待阶段期。AG 战队烟雾弹如果足够的话，还是有机会能够和北京队第一家再去掰掰手腕的。但如果连烟雾弹都没有的话，那可能就比较困难了。来了，圈形刷新之后 ，AG 这里要选择动了。
मैं स्नैक्स कोमा स्प्रे देते गर्ल्स इन कोमा
现在先摸索好，哎呀，摸索好北京队一家的枪位。不过自己的东侧闪电是已经拉过来，他在蓝白之间就想要将 AG 解决掉，让自己至少排名分。
एक गोली
部长这个位置很难受，只有一棵树作为掩体，左边被打，右边也被打。 关键是两兄弟爆一颗队友补伤了，那这一波打法也没有作用啊。3-3先出手，舒展应该也爬不回去了。这个位置稍稍动一步，自己的屁股都会露在外面。
Bhai, how are you doing? I'm doing good, brother. आप बताओ आप कैसे?
强行的搏一手。
7 चीज ओवरऑल पोजीशन क्या है? बता दो. पॉइंट टेबल तो बताया नहीं मैं.
现在 AG 战队啊。 最大的敌人倒不是说北京这里一家，就是 RSG。
10 पॉइंट का लीड है फर्स्ट और सेकंड में。
就像
7-6 12 पे 46
那是一定要清。哦。
10 पॉइंट्स का डिफरेंस है हाँ।
直接将 AG 带走，然后才能够利用好自己的枪位优势，逐步的向北京队打压。
घर पे तापेट में घर में रहता हूँ।
位置清掉之后呢，还能够去跟队友配合。
मुनावर फारूकी शो। भाई बहुत इधर वो हो रहा है。
目前场上4支队伍，广州 TT 是一支独狼阿杰。 那如果说阿杰能够再拿到一些，其实对于他争夺这一次淘汰的 FMVP 是有很大的帮助的。那不管怎么说，就算他是高光制造机，而且是初号机，这样的一种困境之下也非常的难操作了。这个时候他跟草已经化为了一体，关键是花痴没有感受到阿杰的存在。要不阿杰，咱把这个背包给卸下来。
शादी की पार्टी what the
不卸背包那就没办法。
花痴。
क्या लगता है RSG चिकन डिनर RSG का चिकन डिनर हैदराबाद की बिरयानी खाए कभी
3支队伍4打3打3，那唯一满编 RSG 呢踩入山头，但是没有防区作为掩体的情况下踩入一个边缘地带。下个圈圈如果给他们刷走的话，就得选择一边去打了。
सिस्टर ने कहा कि आप साइलेंट किलर हो आप इस पे कुछ कहना चाहोगे
4来看是很难吃到圈的。
मैं एकदम शरीफ लड़का हूँ भाई उनको नहीं पता है I'm a very शरीफ guy
同心圆
有一部分，那就看最后的梅花桩了。
而且对于 RSG 来说
How are you from I'm from good lol
他能够去的位置只有可能是
उसने पूछा How are you भाई How are you from नहीं पूछा भाई मेरी जान पहले पढ़ना सीख लो brother
完全站不起来的，只能伏地。
पहले पढ़ना सीख लो भाई उसने लिखा How are you I said I'm good brother आप बताओ कैसे How are you from नहीं पूछा
在现在这个情况之下，
इधर का जो है ना तुम्हारा उसके अंदर थोड़ा तेल लगाओ और थोड़ा कुछ लगाओ अंदर हमारा लेफ्ट ब्रेन राइट ब्रेन थोड़ा राइट का लेफ्ट चलेगा लेफ्ट का राइट चलेगा उसको स्विच मारो और दिमाग लगाओ भाई हैदराबाद स्टेट का नाम सुना है
但你看这个时候，
देखो तुम कूल बनने की कोशिश कर रहे हो बिल्कुल नहीं बन पा
也
रहे
就意味着这一波绝对是要架枪撞北京 JD 一家的防区了。
现在从烟雾弹上来讲，天霸有18颗烟雾弹，
हैदराबाद
没有一点点烟了。
来了，已经
पूरा हैदराबाद ही विजिट करने लायक है भाई
两边互相的捏了一颗接车雷，
这个接车雷是一个预判。 知道对方会在那个位置上落位，而且也成功了，
炸到了饭店花池，这个格子也被放倒。
小小阔这个老将的经验实在是太恐怖了，他大眼一看就知道RSG要在那里落位。
龙仔被炸倒之后，这个时候天霸已经可以出手了。
ये जोमेटो वाला टी-शर्ट किसने दिया अरे वो भाई कैसा कोनी दूंगा ना जोमेटो का टी-शर्ट नहीं है भाई
YDD 直接驱车赶到 ，RSG 还是凭借着自己的人数优势将这个战斗解决，
但是已经倒地3人的情况下，弟弟这一波只能去拿分。
YDD 这里先补，最后也是配合自己的队友领域收下了弟弟。
是的，恭喜苏州天霸拿下今天最后一局比赛的胜利。
这场比赛虽然说胜利者是天霸。
जल्दी स्टार्ट भी हो गया
Revo 34 eliminations now after being able to
अरे भाई एक सेकंड भी नहीं रुके रे लोग 34 की
damage as well nearly 1000 damage more
34
in action from Stalwart. Quite impressive to see action up there. He's obviously one of the top dogs and Mythic with 7 headshots. You like that?
Yeah, I mean Revo 2-5 and then Silas from S2G, and we're actually already having a fight that we've been seeing over and over again here in Paradise. S2G, they love landing here. Are they going to be able to back off RA? And is any of this?
S2G ने पूरा पैसा यहीं से कमाया Paradise से. पहला किल मारते हैं, पहला elimination करते हैं.
It's so surprising to see action from Stalwart.
S2G ने बहुत पैसा कमाया भाई Sanhok से.
The top 3 of the damage because Stalwart Esports to me.
आपके गेम एक बात खेलना.
At least has been a little bit disappointed. I was really hoping that that would be one team that was going to be fighting.
भाई मैं फील या बावर्ची, मैं प्योर वेज हूँ.
Yeah.
Working really well right now for S2G. They could be wrapping up and have that high ground on this roof.
My frustration है भाई लड़की ढूंढो ठीक है भाई.
Of course, thanks to Sony Xperia for sponsoring here and being our official smartphone sponsor for the PMWI and Gamers 8.
And for everybody watching, don't forget to watch PMWI together in-game esports center with your friends to win PMWI special sets. As we do see the fight ensuing here, Team Falcons is going to be going after them. Don't forget the PMWI packages are on sale for a limited time, and you can also win PMWI treasure crates if you play PUBG Mobile during PMWI. Suxy currently on the defense, backing up big time. Liquid actually.
अरे अलादीन नो क्या बात है? अरे डब्बा डाल यार क्या बात है? किया मोटर्स की बने. ओ अलादीन $2,000 ले गए.
What? The team that is currently in last place in regards to points, 7 C's adds
$30,000 जीत गए अपनी टीम.
Match reward to their tally. I think it was somewhere around 30.
24 lakh रुपए.
Oh yeah, you can see it right here. 30K after this match with that. If they don't end up getting any more, 32K.
Raj Mian Singh and
Start questioning yourself. Do you really mind being in last place?
If you're winning some of the most money?
Yeah, when you actually have more money than the teams that are above you.
Yeah, all right, look at this. The 10 points difference for Alpha 7 down to Vampire is crucial, but Bigetron on 114 all the way down to 103 points on S2G. That is 5 teams within 11 points. Our middle pack is fighting for a huge chunk of change. The difference there is $10,000 difference if you're able to fight your way further up there. So really good for Aladdin taking out losing one player early on. That's of course unfortunate. But good again for 7C being able to take some of those early eliminations.
मेरा कमेंट पढ़ो मैं बहुत खुश हो जाऊंगा अतर्व मिश्रा कैसे हो मेरी जान
tournament, whether it's the duos, whether it's this kind of matches, it does not
सारंग का
matter.
क्लास खतरनाक था लास्ट
And I said it earlier, I kind of want to see more aggression out of this team. They
ऊपर
have
पता
shown
पे
us
दूर है
some
नहीं पास में ही है
great amazing plays. I mean, the visual skills.
Oh!
Individual skills.
भाई सांस परेजी है
Two knocks right there. That's
ना सीधा दो नॉक ट्रेसिंग तो है
Esports and
चिकन 100% 70s का पक्की बात लेट्स सी मैन
It's not
फॉर
looking
द
good
बेस्ट
for Rod so far, at least here at the start of
भाई आपको ये गेम एक बार खेल के देखनी चाहिए
we're seeing some
नहीं यार मैं फ्री
rotations in the
फायर
map.
खेलता हूँ फ्री फायर
I'm actually starting to see bigger.
मैं सिर्फ फ्री फायर खेलता हूँ
Closer to boot camp. Getting way too
लव यू
close
मिया
to
भाई लव यू
Stalwart.
टू मेरी जान
They're
निशान
gonna
भाई
engage.
भूख लग रही है
I
स्नैकर
know
सेम हियर
sometimes with this kind of players from Bigetron too, they're going to be able to carry some momentum. They're going to be feeling hype after that last match, especially after
मेरा तो बड़ा
win.
भाई किंग्स आके
They
कैसे
might
हो
want to continue on getting into fights and seeing if they
चलो
can
लद्दाख भाई
actually
जाने का यार
continue to
बाइक
boost
ट्रिप मारने का
their
बाइक ट्रिप
confidence.
थैंक्स आई लव यू ब्रो अतर्व
See
मिश्रा
if that's going to happen. Damn one Kia does have some players that are trying to third party. They heard those shots from Ida, from RA Esports. I think Forrest not able to spot anybody right away, so he's going to do the right thing and just back off.
Yeah, clever play. Coherent play style in that chick.
अभी वो लास्ट मैच इंडियन टीम चिकन या मैं फिंगर्स क्रॉस
Screen, one elimination so far.
केरला है क्या नहीं ब्रो यू सुपर थैंक यू स्नाइपर सिंपिंग बंद करो
A decent showing so far, but still not in
ठीक
our
है
middle
भाई
pack within that striking distance of that top 3
आप
place right
सेंसी
now.
को जानते हो
12 teams still remaining.
किस सेंसी की बात कर रहे हो
Damwon
गेम
Kia
की
lost
सेंसी
one.
या
Rab.
सेंसाई की बात
Oh, Forrest
किसकी बात
finds ID7 and goes down too.
वेजिटेरियन होके प्रोटीन कहाँ से मिलता है आपको जिम करने के लिए
I thought he was going to be back
पनीर में प्रोटीन है बहुत सारे अलग अलग चीजों में प्रोटीन है पीनट बटर में सोया उसमें है क्या सोया बीन्स में
What a play against one. S2G trying to third party some of the RA players there. You can see CR7 as well. R8 not looking in a good spot. They are currently only going to have one player alive. CR7 trying to get some shots there.
भाई आप अच्छी स्ट्रीम करते हो YouTube पे भी चैनल बना लो मेरे को जीमेल आईडी बनाना नहीं आता यार
And now what is CR7 going to be?
जीमेल आईडी बनाना जिस दिन आ जाएगा YouTube चैनल खोल
I
लेंगे
think that was from S2G. S2G
अरे
starting to
पाड़ा
get some
पाड़ा
damage.
पाड़ा
That is going to be it for RA Esports.
देखो क्या बोला S2G हर सैनअप में
does get the
पैसा
first team
कमाते
elimination and
$5,000. That is good.
बाप रे
I
बाप
like that. The
कितना
first
पैसा
team
छापेंगे भाई ये
so
लोग
insane.
पुणे आए हो क्या कभी शिवम भाई
Pouring money all
नहीं
of
रे
these
पुणे
teams
कभी नहीं
here,
आया पुणे आके मिसल
loving
पाव खाने
seeing
गए
their efforts to try to
भाई मेरे
go even further. Money in the bank.
आ जाओ बुलेट है रेंट से दिल्ली और
These
कश
guys are here for
जरूर
to
जाएंगे
see
भैया
what these guys can do.
भैया आपने डॉक्यूमेंट्री में ये नहीं बताया कि आप 10th के बाद
boot
कौन सी
camp.
स्ट्रीम लिए स्ट्रीम या सब्जेक्ट की बात कर
The question
कॉमर्स
is,
ब्रदर आई टुक कॉमर्स
where are we going to be ending up? We do have a far northwestern circle, and there's a chance that we might
भैया घर
end
पे क्या कर सकते हैं
up
अच्छी बॉडी
on the
बनाने के लिए
Alpha
होम
Island.
वर्कआउट और
Right
क्या
now,
भाई क्या
Rampant
चैट है
have a
यार
really
आपकी
good hold on to
नशेली
that
चैट
island, so we could be seeing
नशे नशे
them
नशे कौन
closing
से
that
नशे
10
पता
point
है
gap.
शॉटगन के नशे
Stalwart on screen. I was impressed with
शॉटगन के
how
नशे बोलते हैं इसको
good
क्या बोलते
they
हैं
were,
शॉटगन के नशे
especially at the main tournament, and also been impressed with their entrance. I really like Stalwart's entrance. That was really nice.
टूर्नामेंट में पैसा ही पैसा है रे बाबा हाँ ना अंधा पैसा है अरे ए सारंग ने ड्रॉप उठा लिया है भाई
Sarang before we saw that.
सारंग ने ड्रॉप उठा लिया सारंग बोलता है 80,000 का ड्रॉप तेरा भाई लेके जाएगा
I think he's alone trying
दार्जिलिंग आया होगा स्नैक्स भाई सोल मिराज भाई दार्जिलिंग नहीं आया होगा
Damwon Kia is
जिम जाके बॉडी शॉडी बना लो अच्छा
Just
लगेगा
be cooking up that grenade.
Hot
Can
saying
actually
though, baby.
confirm on this any types of Noxy is going to be able to cause some damage though. But now more than likely Damwon Kia is going to realize where he's at, and yep, that shot is just a little bit of the south of him on a different building.
हैदराबाद में मीटअप कब
I
करेंगे
think they have covered each other. Like there's some like line of sights that they could be
10th में आपका गोल क्या
taking
है
advantage of. Yeah, so if they push
10th में आपका
from
गोल क्या है मतलब
that
75% है
southern
भाई
side in the compound that Damwon Kia currently has, then they have kind of a cross angle on each other. Next circle has
75% man
popped, and it's looking very likely that we could be ending up on Camp Alpha. And Vampire has that high ground ruin on the top, and that could be crucial for a win.
अच्छा जोन रे ऊपर शिफ्ट मार देगा ना अपनी टीम के लिए अच्छा रहेगा इस
Deadeyes Guys,
बहुत अच्छा
Southwest, Nigma Galaxy outside in the blue, and Alpha 7 on a huge rotation coming in from the north.
Kia Motors versus
trying to defend this,
Ra
taking some
team.
more damage. He's taking actually quite low, nearly, oh, even
अरे
further low. He's
Kia
going to go
Motors with
down
the flash.
actually. Super unfortunate for that.
Stalwart Esports are they the ones that currently third party in this?
भाई दिमाग
I
दिमाग
think
लगा
it's
मैंने
multiple
गाड़ी
angles.
वाड़ी
It's
चेंज कर
both Stalwart, but also
Seat भी change करके movement दिया भाई
Stalwart's just on screen. In that case, Desha is gonna
हैदराबाद सिटी मालूम
completely just try to run away, but he
पर
could
मैं
be
क्यों
running
पढ़ रहा हूँ यार ऐसी
straight towards the
चैट
S2G
माय
guys.
बैड स्टिकर ओनली कर दूं क्या भाई
somehow being able to survive.
Danger loge back
yeah, straight running into the S2G guys. The S2G guys not being able to confirm, and they should just barely. No, just get in there. What are you doing?
Hide.
अभी तो 77% बोला ना.
I was going to mention though, if Damwon Kia took too long within this fight, S2G was going to be able to third party.
अपना डाइट प्लान शेयर करो during gym day. जो तुम्हारे सामने प्लेट में रहता है वो खा लेने का.
Expecting to even get close to third party.
तुम्हें 5 से 6 बार खाने का. और जो तुम्हारे प्लेट में वो खा लेने. घर में जो बन रहा है खाओ.
Being aware now of the
That's
possible
it. वो मेरा डाइट था भाई.
Putting down some of that smoke, trying to cover their 6 and seeing what S2G and possibly the last player standing from Rod are going to end up doing.
Desha just passively playing this one out. He's on the wrong side of that bridge, though, if it goes west. C has a lot of information on Damwon Kia right now. Oh! Peekaboo finds one. Can he get first down 2? Gets first down to half HP. Sung first. Last 2 players from Damwon Kia. Gets taken down by Colsey on an off angle. Super well played and executed by S2G.
Last guy standing for Kia
in this case.
Body तो गई भाई.
Yes. Have to try to use some utility. They don't really know exactly
where he is right now. सीधा 6 महीने बाद मिलती है.
Somewhere else. Sung with the third party peak in this case.
Who's the best player in this tournament? Stone. Alpha Sun.
But it definitely looks like
Stone.
They're going to be taking this compound over completely.
And Sun now keeping an eye here on where Silas is going to be. He's able to knock some doors. He is going to be the last from is going to be the DBS. Can he end up connecting? He is actually end up getting knocked and soon clutch up here and end up knocking another of the players.
Is it the 1v2?
Surprisingly that he actually doesn't have any DBS by himself. He is going to continue to
Is it a 1v2?
I think Stalwart Esports is still helping out in this fight, trying to cause some mayhem themselves by third party from very far away. Ray C with the DBS.
Is it a 1v2?
Lay down some Molotovs and try to control where Sung is going to end up going from Damwon Kia. Meanwhile, they're going to be able to slow it down a little bit, heal, and figure out what their next move is going to be. And if I'm S2G, yeah, that's exactly right. Just back off a little bit, see if you can maybe pick up your players and reset.
Definitely want to try to convert this one here. Shots are coming in on Sung again. Sung taking half HP again. He has to heal constantly. Soon we're going to be seeing a circle pop in 30 seconds or so, or even.
अच्छा एनालिसिस करते हो भाई कभी ये गेम क्यों नहीं करते?
Free Fire खेलता है यार भाई. Great, could be hitting 1 or 2 of the players from S2G. That's a great nade. It's going to take potentially one down. No. It is not. It's going to bounce in and stay inside.
Last match again. इसके बाद last.
He was hoping for. That could have taken both of them.
Zone अच्छा है ना. Redeem के लिए zone अच्छा है. This is a very good zone for our team. Let's go 7Cs in the chat, guys. 7Cs के stickers in the chat.
Cannot just run into.
In the chat. अपनी टीम चिकन मार दे मजा आए. थोड़ा मूड बना रहा था ताकि तुम लोगों में इंटरेस्ट है.
Let's see how many they get. And a 3 backpack as well. He could
तुम लोगों का मूड बना रहा था.
He could be dropping other utilities.
इंटरेस्ट है. देखो तो जोर अपनी टीम के पास है.
मजा आएगा चिकन मार दे. Now, Vampire here, we'll talk about the high ground, is actually not going to come into that
positive vibes, man. Only positive vibes.
Because you can see as on the top right, the blue zone has moved north and has a lot of the river inside, and the bridge is still inside with Hatin too. Stalwart actually sitting in this center compound with Bigetron lurking on that south side.
S2G starting to make a push here on the last player from Rod. They have already eliminated Damwon Kia. This is going to be feel real good if they're able to eliminate the last player from Rod. And they're going to do so
Nice.
And it's Alpha 7 now starting the third party fights from S2G.
How many matches remaining? It's about last match.
Third parties going on. I'm kind of split currently that Alpha 7 is going to be doing. I feel like if the circle does end up going to the West Island, it's going to be a super hard rotation for Alpha 7.
10 पॉइंट का लीड है भाई A7 और VP में.
Realign themselves.
A7 10 पॉइंट के लीड के साथ.
Bridge where people are going to be rotating.
Crazy fight for A7.
Have 7Cs, Stalwart Esports.
हर चिकन पे पैसा है यार मैन, हर चिकन पे $10,000। चिकन मारेगा तेरे को 8 लाख रुपया मिलेगा। कितना? 8 लाख रुपया सीधा तेरे अकाउंट में जाएगा। इसमें से 30% टैक्स कटेगा, फिर तेरा ऑर्गेनाइजेशन लेगा, तेरे पास जब तक पहुंचेगा तब तक घंटा कुछ नहीं मिलेगा। मजाक कर रहा हूँ, पैसा मिलेगा।
and get to be one of the last
भाई 70 लाख रुपए कमा लिया भाई। 70 लाख प्लस 70 लाख प्लस कमा लिया भाई। 70 लाख कमाए मतलब 30% काट लो, 21 लाख रुपए काट लो। 49 लाख रुपीस 49 लाख रुपीस में उसका और लेगा कितना लेगा? और
48 total
पर प्लेयर मेरे हिसाब से मिलना चाहिए 5-6 लाख रुपए मिलना चाहिए। मैथ्स तो है बे मेरा, वो क्या तो मैथ्स है।
Taking the back off a little bit, that Alpha 7 is currently lurking. Circle is starting to close in. Where will this circle go? Is it going to be a super toxic?
PP4X use किया करो।
I'm actually thinking about the little
PP8X use करता हूँ।
Okay, I know that's
okay. That's crazy.
म्यूजिक सुन के डर गया था, सो गया था।
Yeah, my toxic straight is gonna. Let's see what kind of these teams are gonna be able to. Strongest Ilum 309.
I can't believe it.
Don't jam it. चिकन में क्या जोड़ में मतलब चिकन आ जाए। जोड़ तेरे पीछे जोन तो है पर चिकन आना मजा आ जाएगा। जोन मिल जाए बस, नेक्स्ट जोन भी अभी तो मिला है, जोन अच्छा खासा मिला है। बैक क्लियर करके आ जाए अपने लड़के, मजा आ जाए।
I'm hoping they don't decide to go for that.
Someone's open the chat, guys.
Talking about, I think he's going to leave them exposed way too much, especially with S2G having the high ground there, and we already seen what Stalwart Esports can do.
सिर्फ 5% टैक्स लगता है ब्राजील में। मैं तो इंडिया की बात कर रहा हूँ। इंडिया में तो 30% सीधा कटता है। हम जैसा इंडिया में अभी इन्होंने $20,000 जीते ना, इन्होंने $30,000 $30,000 जीते ना अपने 7Gs में अभी तक। चलो 30,000 जीते समझो, इन्होंने $30,000 जीते तो इनके हुए 8/3 ऑलमोस्ट 80 रुपीज चल रहा है। 24 लाख रुपए 7Gs के खाते में आए। 24 लाख में से 30% काट लो, 10% 2,40,000 4,80,000 7,20,000 रुपए काट लो। 24 लाख में से 7 लाख काट लो भाई, सिंपल कैलकुलेशन। 7 लाख काटोगे तो कितने रहेंगे? 17 लाख रुपए। 24 में से 7 लाख काटोगे तो 17 लाख रुपए रहेंगे। 17 लाख रुपए ये हो गए। 17 लाख में से और क्या, अगर आप समझ लो 50% काट लो, 50 भी नहीं 30-50 इतना ही रहता है, 50 काट लो। 17 में से 50 काट लो, अब कितने हो गए भाई? 8,50,000 रुपए बचे। 8,50,000 रुपए में आप 4 लोग में बांटो, 2 लाख चिल्लर को जाते एक अकाउंट में, तो सीधा क्या मिलता है? घंटा। अजी मेरा मैच इतना शार्प। ओए होए होए, नजर ना लगे।
7C still trying to just get inside Hatin's edge here. Maybe
from Uttarakhand, thank you.
Try to control it from Falcons. They must have an idea at this point where they're going to be moving, and that's really the question, is how they're going to try to do that. It's a 2-2 split for them.
ब्राजील में 30% नहीं लगता है। मैं तो इंडिया की बात कर रहा हूँ यार, अभी पूरा समझाया।
Vampire Esports, there you go, going with the position that I was talking about. Vampire Esports might actually be able to pick up a lot of ilms from that position, especially Bigetron is definitely now gonna have to push the Stalwart Esports.
Engineer banja, already engineer banja.
And Foss is making a bit of a rotation in trying to get behind Vampire Esports.
Matso, thank you.
He might be able to surprise him, but he needs to push out.
दे दे भाई, चिकन मारना यार, दे दे यार प्लीज।
For the sake of the last,
दे दे ब्रदर प्लीज।
insane. I really hope West, because if it goes east,
दे दे यार।
7 could close this game out and secure themselves. Cigarette.
Zona be. Ato mark की समझ। इसको आने मत दो भाई, जोन में इसको आने मत दो। Ando guys, 7 stickers ando chat में.
Way too much. They should have made that push a little bit
Ando भाई ando.
to Stalwart Esports before.
7 stickers ando chat.
And now the big question mark here is how is Vampire Esports gonna end up rotating from this height advantage that they have?
Ando.
Esports is right now.
Yo.
And the longer they end up taking, Deadeyes is just gonna start sneaking
भाई
up.
इससे better zone नहीं मिलेगा भाई अब चिकन मारने का.
Set up, and I think
अलादीन चचा गाड़ी में बैठे हुए.
a bit of a swim here. I love that they ended up setting up Mafioso there for a little bit of a distraction, so hopefully they don't hear the players swimming under. You can see Aladdin covering the bridge, and some of the other teams are currently just focused on all the 5. Vampire Esports, I was talking about how are they going to end up making that rotation.
No.
It doesn't end up working out. One of the players does end up getting knocked in top. Vampire Esports ends up losing 3 players on that rotation, and it was just such a tough rotation, and guess what? While all of that was happening, Alpha 7 does end up losing some players as well.
Yeah, that's kind of important for our last match to be really close here. If Alpha 7 the winner of this game will be rough. Ravenclaw trying to survive a little bit. Shots are coming out towards him already. That is not good. Hit's gonna hit the ground and go out. Alpha 7 is gonna be happy for that, but they have their own problems right now. Vampire going out in 8th place by Team Falcons. Impressive to see. Now Stalwart is gonna be pushing.
भाई अब तो चिकन आना चाहिए यार. अब ये चिकन मिस नहीं होना चाहिए.
S2G go down.
This circle is gonna definitely
चिकन आना चाहिए यार.
7 as they're gonna have to control
सारा
that bridge.
I'm just getting stickers in the chat, guys.
Back to they currently still have all of their
I'm just getting stickers in the chat.
And somehow Nigma
A7 tournament जीत गया
making their way up as well.
A7 has won the tournament, guys.
7 Mythic is gonna end up getting knocked. Revo being able to pick up Carrillo. Here comes the push from Stalwart Esports. This is going to be huge. 7C is actually being able to spot there the push from Stalwart Esports. And
A7 tournament जीत गया, guys. A7 has won the tournament.
Able to stop that push as well as S2G. This
A7 has won the tournament.
Benefit right now for Alpha 7 being able to reset themselves.
George is bigger. George.
Trying to figure out what they're gonna do.
Open the jet. 7C open the
jet.
Mara mark का साथ.
AWM coming out.
आवाज़ आ रही है लादी. Chicken dinner की खुशबू आ रही है.
Ray's gone down. 7C.
आ रही है खुशबू आ रही है.
They are looking really strong right now in this case.
अब beat ready रखते हैं.
4 players alive.
Chicken dinner की खुशबू आ रही है.
S2G though, they go out and they have Nigma Galaxy 3 players alive, Alpha 7 3 players alive. Shots here from Sprayguard, could connect onto Revo, does not get him down though. Hamodi does get Carrillo down, and Alpha 7 is in a world of trouble in this case here. They have only also gotten 1 elimination so far, and the blue zone is pushing them 7.
परंपरा तो है हाँ
You're getting knocked there.
Aladdin
from 7 season. Guess what? Is going to continue to make this push. Convert. Oh, Revo misses the shots there with the DPS, and somehow Nigma Galaxy doesn't want to take a fight with bullets. They actually want to take a fight with all of this.
Zone लेना है रे लोग. Injex वाले zone लेके बैठे रे. Injex वाले zone लेके बैठे रे.
Special eliminations.
Good nades.
Being able to knock
Aladdin को रद्द हो रही.
Sprayguard shot. Ends up getting eliminated.
भाई ये fight जीत जाना. ये fight जीत गया चिकन है. भाई ये fight जीत गया चिकन है भाई.
Bye. Trying to actually recover a
भाई ये fight जीत जाओ यार please.
Somehow Nigma Galaxy still has utilities.
अरे नहीं यार.
It's going to be between Nigma Galaxy.
भाई ये fight जीत जाओ यार please.
Can Nigma
चिकन है भाई ये fight जीत गया तो.
Clutch in this moment here.
भाई it's a 3v3 now.
They're getting 1 player down right now. Ooh, Sprayguard jump
down. 3v3 है guys, 3v3 है. Chicken dinner के लिए 3v3 है. It's a 3v3 for chicken dinner.
Under the bridge. So it's going to be forced to be a fight across the bridge, and they're going to be having to. Oh, that's a
nice
really Molotov. Raoul standing in it. He's on fire. He's going to be going down to that. Potentially, Hamodi finds 1 though.
ये लोग 2 ही हैं guys. बता जोन के बारे में. John.
Roof down. Sprayguard. Utility.
John. Despelo. Candidato a. Ya va. Despelo, Darby. Not so much. God, my God. हमेशा लास्ट डे चिकन मारते हुए ये क्या बात है यार. पहले दिन मारो यार. क्या बात है जॉन. मैं सुन रहा हूँ नाचो बोलो भाई नाचो बोल रहे पुट्टे को चैट किधर है क्या बात है जॉर्ड इन द चेयर चिकन डिनर तो है चिकन डिनर तो है और
You would think vampires wouldn't dominate Miramar because it's so sunny and there's not a lot of shade.
And that's the end of the analysis.
George chicken dinner,
for that one.
I'm here all day.
Yeah, that's I think they may have been sweating buckets though.
तेरा भाई lucky है बे दे बोला zoom दे दिया दे बोला zoom दे बोला zoom.
Right, so there was an opportunity for Alpha to kind of get a little bit more of a lead. It didn't really materialize.
मैं जरा वॉशरूम जा गया गाना जिसका स्टिकर रुकने नहीं चाहिए भाई चैट A7 जीत गई A7 जीत गई अपनी टीम सीधा 10th पे आ गई भाई सीधा अच्छा जंप मारा है और एक अच्छा मैच जाएगा ना तो 9th पे आ जाएंगे 10th और 8th में बहुत डिफरेंस है 9th आ सकती है अपनी टीम 9th आ सकती है अगर और एक अच्छा मैच जाता है ना तो दे कैन कम 9th एंड बाय द वे A7 जीत गई A7 हैज वॉन द चैंपियनशिप 13 पॉइंट का लीड है 13 पॉइंट 13 पॉइंट्स अगर वैम्पायर को जीतना है तो चिकन ही मारना पड़ेगा बट A7 का मैच गंदा जाना चाहिए Damn bro, nice. India last match chicken. Let's go मजा आएगा. आखिरी मैच बचा है. पैसा देखो बे. पैसा देखो. वैम्पायर ने खाली चिकन डिनर से $50,000 जीते. बाप रे बाप. भाई बहुत पैसा कमा के रे. वॉच पार्टी तो है. थैंक यू ब्रदर. शुक्रिया. आप लोगों को मजा आ रहा है, एंटरटेन हो रहे हैं. दैट्स इट. उससे ज्यादा आपने क्या चाहिए यार. इसी बात पे और मूड बना दे. गाना मस्त बजा रहा हूँ. मस्त गाना. एक सेकंड ना गाइस
माफी तलाफी की काफी पर आई काम नहीं जी आप वो लेती मेरा नाम नहीं pills pop I let the weed smoke sometimes just talking does not make the pain go तू ही आग तू ही उस पे पड़ती बारिश मैं वो खाली हवेली जिसकी तू अकेली वारिस तू ही छाँव तू ही धूप रंगों के साथ रूप तू जितनी खूबसूरत उससे कहीं ज्यादा दूर मैं लिखना छोड़ दूं जो तेरे बारे मैं कलम तोड़ दूं और तू स्याही में बसा रहे हंसा रहे जमाने को खुद से परेशान वो पढ़ती थी किताबें मैं पढ़ता हूं इंसान इंसान भी क्या चीज है एक में वफा नहीं और दूसरे को वफा की उम्मीद इंसान भी क्या चीज है मैं कल गुजरा फिर उधर से तो याद आ गई
30 लाख रुपए जीत गए बे जोड़ बे
नंबर नहीं है
36 लाख रुपए मैन
बात करने को है बस ये माइक्रोफोन वही कागज वही कलम ले जैसा दिल नरम बदबख्त बस करो उदासी हर तरफ झूठे तेरे भरम किस बात पे तू बरहम पर हम क्यों अभी stuck like a jam on a one way but someday तू समझ जाएगी दूर होके हमसे कि हम में वो करार नहीं पहले वाली बात नहीं तुझे किया आजाद या दी है खुद को सजा लेकिन दिल के मोहल्ले में अब तेरा मकान नहीं आज फिर तू आई नहीं याद
इंस्टाग्राम पोस्ट कैसा लगा
बेवजह ही बेवफा से बेपनाह उम्मीद जो लगाई थी
आज तुम्हारे भाई का गाना
आज फिर तू एक गुमान आज फिर तू शायरी सोचा था तू आएगी तोड़ के वो रस्में सारी दुनिया की रिवायती But God damn it girl आज फिर तू आई नहीं याद तेरी आई थी बेवजह ही बेवफा से बेपनाह उम्मीद जो लगाई थी राजी दिल तो रजामंदम क्यों नहीं टापी पिल गाने लिखे ये शऊर भाई आजिज़ी है बागी इसको कहते हम गुरूर नहीं दिले मगरूर तू भी खूब तो आराम देना सूद फिर I'm just a text away इतना भी दूर नहीं feels like yesterday सच का सबूत नहीं तू ही सवाल मेरा तू ही है उरूज ए लोगों से पूछे कलम लिखता झूठ नहीं गम देकर फिर दिला से कैसे मुंह पे तसल्लियां तो दुनिया में तमाशे कैसे हम आज भी कहते ना कोई रकीब ना हरीफ हम थे गरीब न जाने काटी हैं वो रातें कैसे कलम छोड़ या कलम तोड़ा वजन तोल नहीं हजम शोर ये हजम खोज तू सुरंग खोद तराजू ही नहीं जो तोलेगा ये डजन बोल तू रकम सोच इन लफ्जों की अजल जख्म तोल इंसान भी क्या चीज है एक में वफा नहीं और दूसरे को वफा की उम्मीद है इंसान भी क्या चीज है झूठ की सजा नहीं तो तोहमतें लगाने पे यार ढील है तू जैसे रहमत तू ही हूर तू फितूर ये फतूर तू इतनी खूबसूरत के मैं लिखने पे मजबूर बादल सिराना क्योंकि दूर तूने तो आना नहीं खुद कुछ जमाना ये एक गाना कोई फसाना नहीं लिख दे अफसाने तुझ पे लेकिन आज फिर तू आई नहीं याद तेरी आई थी बेवजह ही बेवफा से बेपनाह उम्मीद जो लगाई थी आज फिर तू एक गुमान आज फिर तू शायरी सोचा था तू आएगी तोड़ के वो रस्में सारी दुनिया की रिवायती
last match it's not the 10-point gap or less that we're talking about or predicting but it's still possible okay as we're saying if Alpha 7 goes off having a great game as we have seen over and over again from this team in the past 2 weeks last match Vampire Esports might be able to pull it off but the question becomes Martin is anybody gonna hot drop Alpha 7 or Vampire Esports?
Yeah, that's a big question. But with all those things you just said, the only thing going on in my mind was just this. This annoying jingle we've had, and it's 7. He's gaming. It's 7 Worlds Gaming. It's 7 Worlds Gaming. We are here on Miramar though for the last game of the Afterparty Showdown.
13 points.
The most important thing I want to point out here is 3rd place and down to 8th place is 12 points difference. And that is going to be huge in terms of how many placement points you can get out of this game and how many elimination points you get out of this game, because that is going to jump you up potentially $25,000 if you're able to skip over 5 teams, or 4 teams for that matter. And that's a really huge one. But of course, the fight at the top is interesting. And I think there's more to it than just the match elimination and match rewards you're going to be able to get. Being able to get a win in a tournament sized like this here with $1 million on board, I think that the prestige of it, the pride of it is bigger than the money they're able to pick out of this last game here. So I definitely think our 2 top teams is going to be looking at fighting out to the very end. But for me, the most important thing is obviously that fight at the top. But those 5 teams in our mid-pack, within 12 points difference, is huge. And another thing that's huge is that huge circle super far east that only has right now.
Oh! VP to convert nearly
on that circle. And I'm glad you mentioned that too, right? It's not just about your first place, it's about the prestige of being able to
A7 अपना नीचे से आ रहा है. A7 को फायदा है. A7 can do a crazy rotation.
Able to talk with Alpha 7
right support.
This is something that they've been
A7 ने बहुत अच्छा दिमाग लगाया.
Getting their first global land under their belt. They have felt like it's a curse for the longest time. I know Carrillo's looking to just establish himself as this dominant feature. He wants to be, just compare a little bit with Paraboy. At least the Paraboy of the Americas, you could call Carrillo. So it's going to be interesting if they are going to be able to do it. But you know what? This is the last match. Don't forget, watch PMWI.
Karakin वाला तो ज़बरदस्त सा फटाफट एकदम. हाँ वैसे मैच होता है मजा.
Special sets. And while you're at it, PMWI packages are on sale.
YOLO के लिए सब मजा देगा.
And you can also win PMWI Treasure Crates.
अरे क्या मुक्के मारता है उसको पता ही नहीं चला भाई.
I think Team Falcons, never alone, going to be looking to collect that 2K. And he's going to be able to do it.
देख रहे हो कैसा मुक्के मारते आ गया इधर. VP has the capacity to win. Looking at the way they started their first match in the main event, yeah, man.
With Alpha 7, what happened for us?
And the way they come back,
like they were just
in the last day of the main event,
it's not over.
Crazy, brother. 2 chicken dinners, 2 hashtag.
It could still happen to this team. I'm not hoping it does. And you can
crazy
see
comeback. They can do it, man. They can do it.
They're currently doing.
I kill chicken game. They won the tournament.
From this out, going to be trying to.
But at the same side, इनका VP का VP बोल रहा हूँ. A7 का match खराब जाना चाहिए.
Yeah, that's a big question. I obviously love this map for all the macro that it has, but this is going to be really rough. A lot of pressures coming in from that west side. But right now on Falcons and R8 fighting each other. Damar, Yusuf setting them up for this push onto ID7. He's going to try to isolate one fight.
Man ने knock किया micro misery.
And Yusuf is coming in for the help. Damar takes a fight in his own
hands
with a beautiful barrel push. And now the BM comes in. And Falcons takes down an R8 player.
And while we had that fight going on, Bigetron does end up losing one of their players to 7C. 7C's feeling a little bit confident there after that last match. They are currently in Picado. Bigetron hindering their chances there. Keep in mind, they were able to jump up to 3rd place. After that last match, though, they are currently in 4th place. And you were talking about how close. I mean, honestly, how close it is from 3rd place all the way down, you could say, to 7th place.
इधर राइट साइड में देखो क्या दिख रहा है भाई, कोई दिख रहा है क्या इधर देखो
looking at them one Kia, they're currently in 7th place with 109 points.
Right by the left.
I can see them possibly surprise Team Falcons, and I mean going from 6th, 3rd, you know they're gonna love that and they're gonna be able to put it on their Twitter bio.
Yeah, exactly.
That's right side करने बोल रहे हो तुम? Oh, my bad. Right side करूँगा तो क्या दिखेगा भाई तुमको? इधर क्या दिखने का तुमको?
In the bios is the most important thing.
This flex.
Now, yeah, it's the
flex. 7C,
really love what I've been seeing with the comeback here, especially today with the amount of prize pool that we're able to snatch out of the match rewards. That's beautiful. Here you see the Afterparty Showdown points as we're talking about again and again and again. And Vampire in the very top with Falcons, Bigetron, S2G, Stalwart, Damonkia.
लेफ्ट ही सही है बे, ये देखो ना. अबे एक मैच बचा है तुमको अभी लेफ्ट राइट करने का है बे. टूर्नामेंट खत्म होने आ रहा है इधर. 17 मैच हो गए तब से तो कुछ बोला नहीं. लास्ट मैच आके बोल रहे लेफ्ट राइट कर. अलग ही जो भाई तुम लोग भी. डेंजर लोग हैं भाई. टूर्नामेंट खत्म होना है इनको राइट साइड फेस कैम चाहिए, लेफ्ट साइड फेस कैम चाहिए. ले भाई बीच में रख देता हूं, क्रॉसर बना देता हूं, देख लो.
That's the fight currently going on at the top, but I mean it looks.
अब देखो लास्ट मैच है ना.
खत्म भाई. Towards the center there of the circle that we currently have.
लास्ट मैच में तुम आगे बोल रहे हो यार. टूर्नामेंट खत्म होने आ रहा है तुमको फेस कैम लेफ्ट राइट चाहिए.
The next circle does end up going a little bit towards the north. They might end up running into Deadeyes, and depending on where Bigetron is going to end up rotating here, it could be a bit of a hard rotation for Alpha 7. We'll have to wait and see. I'm getting a little bit ahead of myself here, trying to figure out what all these teams are going to be doing. It's going to definitely be a nail-biter, and I'm glad to be here with you, Avenger.
Yeah, it's going to be a huge game.
Showmatch नहीं होगा, Showmatch देखेगा.
My friend, and we're going to be seeing
दो मैच कौन देखेगा भाई? खत्म हो गया इसके बाद. ये लास्ट मैच देख के मैं जा रहा भाई. और वो देख लूँगा तो मैं ऑन स्ट्रीम सो जाऊँगा.
And hold on,
बोलना मत.
Your horses. Let's see how this one ends
मैं
up
नहीं देख रहा duo
being
match
wrapped
में
together. A lot of
duo
teams
match देख देख के
prioritizing
mind fuck हो
duos
गया है
right
भाई
now
tournament
outside
इतना
the zone.
format इन्होंने इतना गंदा
Not
रखा
that many teams trying to get into
duo देख देख के
the
थक के
first
तुमको और
zone.
duo
It
दिखाना
doesn't
है
matter too much. The third zone is where it's at. That is the important one.
$46
especially
पे
the setting through the
damn
Players
पैसा
are not as
चल
used
भाई
to
हाफ
these
सेंचुरी मार दो आज
circle sizes as ours and all one as they has been adjusted. Now they're
देखो
only
लास्ट डे में
playing
क्या होता है हाँ ना
12
यार
teams,
खतरनाक
so
थे
they
बे
are faster, they're smaller, and they do more
क्रॉसर बनाओ
damage
जी
when they're staying in blue for too
अरे ये
long.
क्यों उठ रहा है बे
Nigma Galaxy inside of puzzle, one of my favorite places to do. There's so much loot in there. You get absolutely stacked to the teeth with everything you want and need.
Some rectangle crosshair, man.
4 grenades and 1 Molotov here for Hamodi. Full level 2. We didn't find any level 3 key, unfortunately. But still, most preference setup here is definitely in hand on him already.
चाहिए क्या ऐसा क्रॉसर गेम में बोलो PUBG वालों को
push to the top 3 as
ऐसा क्रॉसर लेके आए PUBG वालों को बोलो
9 points tied with M1 Kia. And now let's see what this circle is going to end up going. I was talking about it earlier.
ऐसा क्रॉसर रखोगे ना सीधा हेडशॉट पड़ेगा पहले बोल रहा हूं
You're going to end up running.
ऐसा क्रॉसर रखोगे only headshots.
I mean,
east.
To see if they're going to end up
only headshots.
Into the water. Into the water.
Oh,
further east.
You're the one that's being toxic now. Okay, I'm with it. Let's see if we actually end up getting an east. Oh, and we do.
Oh, look at that. Okay.
Oh, A7 का zone है बे.
Which for this.
लगता है मैच जीतने आते A7 को ओनर को मैसेज करना पड़ेगा. Congratulations.
And with Alpha 7.
No.
He wanted to give them the trophy already on one of the first days. I believe when they continue to win. I really love.
जल्दी मैच कराओ यार, जल्दी खत्म करो यार मैच. अबे 2x क्या 10x है क्या ऑप्शन यार, मैच खत्म हो जाता है 10x में. अरे रे माफ करो.
He wanted to give them the trophy already on one of the first days. I believe the second day when they continue to win. I really love what we've been seeing from Vampire. Them being able to jump back into things, being able to try to take another trophy, and that would be insane for them to do. But right now, it's definitely looking like an Alpha 7 advantage. 13 points ahead. With circle center advantage for Alpha 7. Vampire sitting on the west side. All the
Mythic guy does Snax cross it.
No. The west, they would have a huge compound here to be able to play.
And Alpha 7 actually deciding to back off from Impala. I think they might have recognized there.
Oh, they're afraid that it goes to the islands underwater.
Yes, that, or they might be afraid too that it might go down to Puerto Paraíso. So they're currently positioning themselves between those two cities and also right next to those islands. And guess what? I was talking about it earlier. Bigetron is going to position themselves now between Alpha 7 and Deadeyes. Deadeyes currently just looting everything going around. You can see Vampire Esports a little bit outside of Impala, trying to figure out who's currently in Impala and if they can maybe try to take that city, try to take some buildings, try to take that advantage, because if they are for some reason able to take Impala and the circle ends up there, it's going to benefit them in a big way. And I mean, it wouldn't be the first time.
तो duo कौन जीता?
Vampire
Duo कौन जीता? Best duo कौन जीता? ST?
Or as well getting lucky with the zone in that kind of way.
कौन जीता? Best duo कौन जीता बे?
All right, Bigetron, what can you do here? Can you secure that third place? That'll be huge for you guys to be able to redeem yourself. In this case, definitely a huge setup for Alpha 7 on this longhouse building with some high ground control on Mafioso and Revo too.
I'm Mythic man now.
Goes down, it gets knocked. I'm pretty sure he's going to be able to be picked up quite safely over by Minas Gerais.
अरे इधर कैसे चलेगा?
3x on an M16, not the most optimal setup, but Mythic has a 3 helmet and a 3 vest.
It
is 55% damage reduction from incoming bullets compared to the 40% that the level 2 offers and 30% that the level 1 offers.
Yeah, with the M16, I mean, you can do the burst or you can do the single fire. I personally prefer the single fire, yeah, just because my aim is not like that. I'm pretty sure he does have the burst. It might not be optimal, but it can definitely knock people. And we do have a crate there going towards the water and the circle close in.
Circle जाएगा VP पे, लिख के ले लो. Circle जाएगा VP पे.
Who is this?
देख लेना VP पे circle जाएगा.
Are we getting those islands? I kind of want to see the islands now. Okay, we've been hyping it up. We have had a crazy past 2 weeks. Why not? Final match. Throw it to the islands, please.
तुम्हारा भाई टॉप रैकर है. Thank you.
Oh, perfect island. This is okay.
अरे भाई
this could
मेरे
not
को
be better in terms of
best IGL बोल लो बे. मतलब इंडिया का best IGL बोल लो बे.
is chasing Alpha 7 outside the
मैं
zone.
क्या बोला? VP पे zone जाएगा मतलब. बोला था ना भाई VP पे zone जाएगा. VP पे zone जाएगा.
And you see on the map.
बोला मतलब जाएगा.
Coming in from that east side and
from that west side.
But still a lot of the compounds in the centers.
IGL Jord in the center.
They are going to be open for business, and they are going to have to be careful because Deadeyes now is going to try to make a little bit of a push towards the south buildings of Impala, and you can see Bigetron starting to relook at themselves. RA Esports, there is a lot of the teams still alive. We haven't lost any teams yet. We have lost a couple players. You can see Team Falcons there taking on some shots on R8
Esports. Watchparty से match में चला गया था guys.
Interesting to see what's gonna happen here.
Thank you.
Maybe gonna go for the compounds of where Vampire Esports is at.
Prediction dot.
Bigetron a little bit towards the east
of
where Vampire Esports is at, and then now getting themselves into the zone. Playing it super.
ऐसा T-Bone मेरे अकाउंट में बार-बार BGM में खेलते लॉगिन कर दिया था. मैं इनके अकाउंट में लॉगिन कर दिया.
I know Alpha 7 at some point they're going to want to get into that.
Lord Angel, thank you guys. शुक्रिया. जितने भी लोग मैं फॉलो ठोक दो यार. आज 850 के फॉलोअर्स करा दो यार. Watch party start हुई तब से बोल रहा हूँ 850 के फॉलोअर्स कराओ.
Vampire Esports being able to take some shots to the Bigetron player Gen Foss, and this is going to be huge.
भाई VP तो गुस्से में है बे.
Vampire Esports.
क्या लगता है VP जीत जाएगा क्या?
This could be
खाली 3000 फॉलोअर चाहिए. 3000 भी नहीं. 2700 फॉलोअर चाहिए. 2700 फॉलोअर्स. 27 फॉलोअर चाहिए यार. ठोक दो यार. सबके तो फॉलो ठोक दो यार. अच्छा लगेगा guys. Please ठोको ठोको.
Yeah, this is interesting. 13-point lead still, as you see on the very top. Not sure if it's
Paneer के नशे ने, shotgun के नशे. Shotgun.
That's what we started on. The question is, how many points have both the teams gotten so far? Doesn't look like they were able to confirm that.
मौसम कैसा है रियाद का?
Let's check in with them later. I do like the compound that they decided to stick with. 4 guys strong, dead center. Super strong situation for Vampire. If they get another string towards them, they're
Falcon fans, man.
And you should see from our fantastic stage here, a lot of Falcon supporters in the crowd.
Check करना. Okay, bye.
A lot of Falcon supporters and a lot of
VP को confirm देनी चाहिए.
I got a chance to see it yesterday, and everybody was going crazy when they ended up getting that win.
ज्ञानी बाबा नहीं बनते. अच्छा मैच देखते enjoy करते. ठीक है.
Alpha 7 now starting to do a 2-2 split, trying to figure out where they're going to end up rotating after this circle closes, and you can see Deadeyes.
अब ये जोन कहाँ जाएगा बोलो? 7 चीज है ना, वो कंपाउंड देख रहे हैं ना, अलादीन वाला कंपाउंड. वो कंपाउंड में या तो रात वाले कंपाउंड लिख के ले लो. ऐसा लिख के देता हूँ, ऐसा लिख के RAG बोल के राज बोल के लिख के देता हूँ. ये जोन अलादीन के कंपाउंड या तो रात वाले कंपाउंड पे लिख के ले लो.
Again, I said it earlier, action. Being able to
100% लिख के ले लो.
Last week is what he was trying to hunt that trophy down again because he's currently second in regards to damage output.
Ooh, this is a huge one. Okay, so right
मतलब मैं कुछ बोल रहा नहीं यार, मतलब मैं god level IGN हूँ,
मतलब big compound. So you can't breach it quite easily.
God level
में one of your edges safe.
ऐसा समझे ना प्लीज एक बार चैट में ऐसा कर दो यार, मेरे को नजर लग जाएगा यार.
Nigma Galaxy moving Rauf
ऐसा नजर का कर दो यार
please. Putting a lot of pressure onto these teams in this high ground spot.
नजर लग गया रे मेरे को.
Tires getting popped there from the buggy of Nigma Galaxy. S2G trying to figure out what all the
नजर का ऐसा कर दो
between Nigma Galaxy and then one Kia. Meanwhile, Alpha 7 is going to try to do a rotation a little bit towards the west, but they're going to have to be careful because there is 2 teams there. As we see Omba, I think, getting some full damage on himself. Team Falcons, defense, trying to make the push. Even though they might not be able to get that first place, they want to maintain the top 3 once again.
Let's guess whose winner chicken dinner is this. जो hashtag बनाएगा वो chicken लेगा. ये मेरा बहुत पुराना dialogue है, but this is the OG dialogue.
Tournament, it's going to be even a better finish.
Ocean के analyst fail है भाई इसका.
Themselves now, we're going to be able to look at S2G.
Hashtag बनाएगा chicken लेगा.
He's going to be able to get the first knock. It is going to be a huge engagement. Meanwhile, Vampire Esports trying to get themselves a little bit more towards the center of the circle. And a little bit towards the north, and then you can see Luxy in the middle of everything, trying to use those hay bales, trying to use his buggy. He's going to have to move around by some of the other teams. Luxy and Suxy, the twins. We have seen them clutch before when it's just them 2. And I'm pretty sure Vampire Esports and Alpha 7s, the ones that are currently fighting for that top spot.
बोल रहा है भाई लड़ी नहीं रहे. Last match है ना पैसे की बात है. एक आधा placement में नीचे आ गया तो पैसा बहुत नुकसान हो जाता है.
Alpha 7
last match सब जने serious खेलते हैं.
Coming a little bit impatient here. They are going to try to find a way.
क्या बात है रे स्प्रेगॉड? PTR खत्म. स्प्रेगॉड बोलते हैं. बदला लिया है भाई.
Yeah, that's huge.
Starting में अलादीन ने एक मारा था. नहीं मैडमैन ने मारा था, फिर अभी स्प्रेगॉड ने मारा. फिर एक इंजेक्स के बंदे ने मारा.
From them, so they could be falling down super far back. If we see S2G, Stalwart, or Kia, or Nigma Galaxy even have a big game, then they could take over that spot from Bigetron. Shot from Vampire, might have an idea that this could be Alpha 7, so they're focused on that. Alpha 7 fighting with S2G now for this terrain, it's important.
Huge fight right here. Mephisto was being able to hold the off angle earlier when S2G was trying to just knock.
5000 नहीं है आना चाहिए ना
Mephisto going to be able to survive this. You can see.
अबे 5000 क्यों नहीं है?
Trying to figure out, are we going to third party this? Are we going to go
$5000 क्यों नहीं बताया?
And they might be thinking about it because
बताना चाहिए यार.
Go up this ledge. Alpha 7 trying
Injex के बंदे ने मारा था क्या last बंदे को?
Rebel almost getting knocked. S2G is going to have a bit of an advantage, and the grenades are going to start raining down. Rebel getting knocked by S2G, and they're going to be looking to confirm that Ilum. Ray C, can he connect with this? I don't think he's going to be able to. Mythic also getting knocked. And now damn one Kia Alpha 7 finding themselves in a horrible spot. All the players from Alpha 7
Hashtags से सामने hashtags ले सकते हैं लोग.
They are lurking.
Zone है.
Alpha 7 was ready with the wooden stick.
Zone ले सकते हैं guys.
Straight into the heart of Vampire. They're saying no. They want to finish this
Alpha
off.
7 का तो GG कर रहे भाई VP वाले. भाई तो top कंट. ओह अब तो पता चल गया उनको.
I think it was, yeah.
उनको पता है अब तो मारेंगे और मारेंगे.
Can they finish this one out?
That smoke is about to go away.
तो intense हो रहा है. Top fight, top लोगों की fight हो रही है.
Can they defend this push from Vampire Esports?
Top लोगों की fight हो रही है बे.
But damn one Kia.
First और second की fight हो रही है.
Still on the horizon too.
ओ भाई दोनों टीम को जोन जाना है.
Which is going to make Vampire Esports.
यार मुश्किल है यार जोन जाना.
Damn one Kia to also go down from that mountain that they're on. This might be the opening that Alpha 7's looking to have. You can see Carrillo trying to get some shots in S2G. Just waiting patiently. Alpha 7 making a push on a buggy. Mythic, the only player alive from Alpha 7. Is he going to be able to survive this? I don't think he's going to be able to survive this. Currently 5 HP for him. The car is smoking. He needs to get out of that vehicle and find a place. Alpha 7 gets eliminated with 0 points. Vampire Esports, this is your game to win. The only problem is with that
11 point का difference है. Madman जोड़ रहे.
To see what was going on with that fight.
Aladdin जोड़ रहे.
Push onto this circle.
बस 11 point.
Because that one is going to have some angles in the rotation as well.
Oh, Stone gets knocked.
ये लोग कहाँ जोन जा पाएंगे भाई?
Talking about here, this delay could mean that Vampire does not have the time to do so. Hams is trying to do everything he can to do this off. Let's see what happens with this case.
10 point का difference है.
Fluke trying
10
to
points का
defend his
difference
angle
है.
here in this
10
case
points
here.
difference.
Let's see what happens.
Stone zone से मर गया.
Vampire with 3 eliminations so far.
10 point का difference.
Esports, 3 eliminations. They need 13 points. So that's something that we're going to be looking at very, very closely. Can they confirm on that? Can they somehow be able to make 13 points? I mean, 3 right now. If they're able to get
points का difference है बे.
Might be able to see some of the other fights going on. Them one.
क्या लगता है guys? कर पाएगी VP?
From Vampire Esports.
क्या लगता है VP कर पाएगी? अरे अलादीन नो को.
Trying to throw down some smoke. Ravenclaw as well. Looking to third party anything here.
बस क्या लगता है VP कर पाएगी?
Actually collect another Ilum. Vampire Esports continues on, and now they're gonna have to make another push towards the circle. They've been so many times, and guess what? Right now, it's not blessing them. 7Cs, a team that got a chicken dinner earlier today. They're trying to continue on that hot streak. They're trying to continue to add those match rewards.
Sweps go down. That is huge. Sweps goes down. Vampire Esports trying to recoup.
अरे जॉर्ज 7 किल बोलते.
Stalwart out now.
Open the chat.
It is Deadeyes Guys and Rat in a huge fight with a lot of utility.
Ando. 7 is open the chat.
Sadat with a good push from that replay. Now really the fight here with Rat. Munir is the last player alive. Falcons trying to push, trying to defend. He finds one, but he gets taken down. And that's going to be Rat taken down.
VP को 9 points चाहिए. 9.
This could be the game that Vampire is able to close out.
Vampire अगर ये जीत 5 किल मार दियो.
Afterparty
Showdown. 9 points चाहिए. 9 points चाहिए.
3 players alive, 5 eliminations.
13 point चाहिए. 8 points चाहिए.
There's only 4 teams left. That means they have
9 points के कितने point आते?
Total. So
भाई 8 points चाहिए भाई इनको.
Vampire Esports trying to get those 13 points that they need. Can they clutch it out?
8 points चाहिए भाई इनको. 4th के कितने point है बताएगा कोई?
And take advantage of the fight
Chicken
that was going on earlier between all of the other teams. You can see Team Falcons there using that pickup ability to relocate the player. Vampire Esports trying to find a way. They are now at least on the edge of the circle here, trying to get some shots into people. 7Cs now making their way up. Vampire Esports, the composure. Are they going to be able to keep it here when it matters the most? 5 points already.
Yep. 2 players inside the new circle here. This could be insane for them. While all the teams trying to fight for that northern side terrain. They're just holding on. Ravenclaw potentially be...
Ravenclaw gonna actually make a little bit of a push there with the bus. They need to be careful. 7Cs is very close.
But A7 is
RA and Falcons. This is going to benefit in a big way for Vampire Esports. I'm pretty sure they're looking to see what's going to happen with that fight. And if they can somehow possibly third-party this, and that's exactly what they're going to be doing here with Shweb. Looking to third-party this. He's able to spot the MARO. Can he get the knock on the MARO? That's going to be an extra point. If he's able to knock him and confirm on that too, Yusuf gets knocked by the play zone.
7Cs.
Sarang getting knocked there. Yusuf getting eliminated. Vampire
अपनी टीम 9th आ गई यार अपनी टीम 9th आ गई
that first place ladies and gentlemen. Vampire Esports getting even more ill.
Vampire जीत गया ना
now in third place, at least third place guaranteed. 13 points. Remember that.
guys अपनी टीम hashtag 9th आ गई OP
take
confirm है hashtag 9 confirm
away from Alpha 7.
hashtag 9 confirm
happen here.
Can you open the chat?
One of Pmwi and can they win week 2 is the Afterparty Showdown. RA Esports now going to 7Cs. Second place. Can Vampire Esports win this game?
They need to win this game for them to win the whole thing. Can they do it?
नहीं अभी कंफर्म नहीं है ना Vampire
6 eliminations. It's second place. It's 12 points total. They need 2 more eliminations all the way. They find one. Ravenclaw finds Spray God here with a huge knock and a headshot.
Ravenclaw being able to get a knock right there. Salmon is going to be by the ankles. He's actually going to Ravenclaw. Now it's going to end up at 2v2, and here comes the push. Luke getting a knock on 7Cs. Now they're going to make a full push here to 7Cs. Can Vampire Esports close it out with the win? You can see them trying to actually confirm that elimination. Schwab, Fluke, Ravenclaw is going down. Can Vampire Esports connect this? Is going to come down to a 2v2. Here comes the utility from 7Cs. Ooh, connecting barely there with Schwab. You can hear the crowd going crazy. We're going crazy here. 7Cs is going to end up getting pushed by the circle here. Vampire Esports is going to have a bit of an advantage. You can see Fluke looking around, making sure he evades all of that utility right now by 7Cs.
Ravenclaw still knocked. It's a 2 versus 2 and utilities coming out here. Fluke and Shrep both on half HP. Sarang and Sprayguard is trying to make this clutch happen. If they can confirm. Oh,
Ravenclaw getting knocked there by Sprayguard. It's now going to be Schweb. Can Schweb clutch this up? We've seen some 1v2s before being clutched up. He's spotted. He's going to get knocked down. Fluke actually being able to get one knock. It's Vampire Esports, ladies and gentlemen, being able to get the win. The final match of Pmwi Afterparty Showdown. They clutch it up. They show why they are the champions of week 1 and now the champions of week 2. Vampire Esports absolutely shocking.
I cannot believe they're able to make this dream run happen on the very last situation. Vampire Esports
PMWI main event जीते, PMWI Afterparty जीते,
main event and Afterparty
Showdown
winners.
दो tournament जीत गए भाई.
I can't wait to see what the desk is gonna have to say. It's been a pleasure to be here and casting this last game.
God level team भाई. ऐसा चिकन मार के जीते. A7 वाले ऐसा बैठे होंगे. दो ट्रॉफी एक ही टूर्नामेंट में भाई उनको भी बिलीव नहीं हो रहा है. अरे हैट्स ऑफ भाई, हैट्स ऑफ गाइस. एक बार तालियां भाई इनके लिए, भाई तालियां भाई इनके लिए, तालियां. लास्ट डे पिछली बार भी ऐसे कमबैक किया था भाई इन्होंने. 2 चिकन मारे थे, 2 सेकंड आए थे. आज भी कमबैक किया भाई. क्या खेलते भाई ये लोग. एंटी रे 7Cs एंटी. वैम्पायर भाई हैट्स ऑफ भाई, हैट्स ऑफ. वैम्पायर स्पोर्ट्स हैंड्स ऑफ ब्रदर, हैंड्स ऑफ. हैंड्स ऑफ भाई, हैंड्स ऑफ. हैंड्स ऑफ बोल रहा हूं, हैट्स ऑफ. मां कसम मैं फंबल कर रहा हूं. सॉरी. हैट्स ऑफ, हैट्स ऑफ, हैट्स ऑफ. हैट्स ऑफ भाई वैम्पायर.
Ladies and gentlemen, Vampire Esports have won the main event with $500,000 and they've won the Afterparty Showdown. They are your all-star PMWI champions.
Actually unbelievable what we saw here in this final game, as well as they raised the trophy. This was a performance of a lifetime from weekend to weekend, and in this last game as well, tense moments were able to provide them the victory with all of this. We were screaming in the back room here. They just technically needed that one last flush. Even if they didn't get the win, but still they went for all the marbles. Absolutely amazing.
I have never felt this much pressure in one single match of PUBG Mobile Esports in a long time. And for Team, we didn't know how they would perform on this international stage. They get the 2 trophies back to back, and they put their region on the map when it comes to international play.
Vampire Esports, congratulations, you are the PMWI Afterparty Showdown champions here. First of all, I have to say, an incredible story to come back from 27 points down at the beginning of the day to now the victory of the entire competition. I have to ask you, what does this mean to you and your team?
มันมีความหมายกับเรายังไง
ก็สำหรับถ้วยนี้คือหรือว่ารายการเนี้ยมันรายการของผมครับผมพวกผมคือพูดกับตัวเองเสมอครับถ้วยนี้จะไม่ให้ใคร
So he said this tournament is our tournament so this trophy belongs to us so we don't give anyone else except us
ألف مبروك الفريق فامباير اي سبورت زي ما احنا عارفين هم كانوا الفائزين معنا في بطولة البي ام دبليو اي الأساسية والآن مرة ثانية
मेरे को लगती कोई ना कोई शेख वैम्पायर स्पोर्ट्स को उठा लेती सीधा
20 नقطة إلى
मेरे को लगता है कोई ना कोई शेख वैम्पायर स्पोर्ट्स को उठा लेती बेस्ट टीम राइट नाउ मैं शेख बोलती तुम कहाँ थाईलैंड जाती हम तुमको इधर पूरा मैक्लेरन बुगाटी सब गाड़ियाँ देती इधर ही रुक जाती हमारी टीम के लिए खेलती
وفعلا قدرنا نسويها مرة ثانية
दो टूर्नामेंट हमारी कंट्री में जीतती तुम मेन इवेंट जीतती आफ्टर पार्टी जीतती क्यों थाईलैंड जाती इधर ही रहती हम तुमको पैसा देती जाने का जरूरत ही नहीं इधर ही खेलने का खतरनाक बात
What is your secret?
अभी भी इधर ही रुक जाती तुम बहुत पैसा कमाती तुम
ที่ทำให้แบบได้แชมป์2รายการ
God level भाई
ส่วนหนึ่งเลยคือเงินครับผม
हाँ तो फुल
มันนี่
पार्टी है इनकी पैच दोनों टूर्नामेंट जीत गए
ส่วนที่สองคือความมั่นใจครับแล้วความเชื่อใจความไว้ใจคนในทีมครับ
First thing is, as he said, is about the money. Because we have a lot of big prize pool, and also it's about the team confidence. And the last thing is the trustworthy of the team. They trust each other. They play with the confidence.
Money. शेख बोलती मनी चाहती हम तुमको देती तुम्हारी मैक्लेरन की डिक्की में पूरा पैसा रहती लेके जाती इधर ही रुक जाती सॉरी जाती
سألنا فريق فامباير اي سبورت السؤال الثاني اللي هو قدرتوا تفوزون البي ام دبليو اي الاساسيه وايضا بطوله الافتر بارتي شو داون مرتين على التوالي ايش السر حقكم انكم تكونون مستمرين لهالدرجه بالفوزات كان الجواب حقهم انه احنا دائما نوثق ببعض وقت ما احنا نلعب المباراه والتيم كونفدنس اللي موجوده عندهم ما بين بعض جدا جدا عاليه وهذا هو سرهم الاساسي وايضا الجائزه مبلغها كبير فكان حافز كبير انهم يقدرون يفوزون البطوله. Well, Vampire Esports, you have earned the lion's share of $1 million, the PMWI trophy once again, and you've also cemented your names in, the history of Gamers 8. What an incredible performance. Is there anything that you would like to say to your fans who have supported you throughout this entire tournament for the past 2 weeks?
अरे भाई मतलब अरे मेरे को अभी भी बिलीव नहीं हो रहा है भाई मेन इवेंट वो टीम जीती आफ्टर पार्टी भी वो टीम जीती और दोनों बार लास्ट डे कमबैक करके जीती है भाई
ขอบคุณแฟนๆทุกคนครับผมที่แบบว่าคอยเชียร์คอยให้กำลังใจครับผมขอบคุณครับ
So first thing, thank you the crowd of the Saudi Arabia to warm welcome us. Everything is good, like greatest country ever seen, and also the good food. Thank you so much for support us, and also the fan all around the world. We are the new team in the global stage, but we did it to win the roles for the champion of VMWI. So thank you so much for support, and see you next time. Thank you.
حبينا نسألهم السؤال الأخير إنه إيش يعني لكم الشيء هذا وإيش الشيء اللي ودكم توصلون للجمهور حقكم سواء هنا في
तुमको सऊदी अरेबिया का फूड पसंद आती हम तुमको इधर पूरा किचन देती 5 स्टार शेफ के साथ
नबغى नشكر الجمهور ونبغى نشكر
जो बोलती हो हम तुमको बना के देती
على الضيافة
थाईलैंड जाने का इच्छा है इधर ही रुक जाने का हम तुमको अंडा खिलाती क्या चाहती सुबह बटर चिकन रात में बटर चिकन सुबह उठते बटर चिकन साफ
في ستيج عالمي
चाहती बताती तुम
على التوالي بعد ما فازوا
थाईलैंड नहीं जाने का भाई इधर ही रहने का शेख पैसा देती गाड़ी देती सब देती
so many times already, but you know what? This doesn't help to do it one more time.
खाना पसंद आती पब्लिक पसंद आती इधर ही रहने का
In the Gamers 8 arena, everyone, please put your hands together for your PMWI champions, Vampire Esports. What an incredible showing. Back-to-back competitions. Congratulations. From all of us here at Game State and from the main stage, from myself and Fancy, it has been an incredible 6 weeks of competition. We've had 5 esports titles that we've gone through, and we've given out $15 million worth of prize money. So I guess the only thing that we can say is thank you so much for tuning in, and we'll see you next year.
شكرا لكم اعزائنا الحضور والمشاهدين على تواجدكم
معنا بيبي ثانك يو هلا بيبي مزا आ गया
موبايل
बहुत मजा आया टूर्नामेंट वॉच पार्टी करने में
اللي معنا في بطولات جيم
ये भाई बोल रहे उनको मजा आया तो वॉच पार्टी कैसा लगा बताओ
قدرنا نوزعها
خلال भाई बोल रहे स्नैक्स का वॉच पार्टी कैसा लगा कमेंट करके बताओ मजा आया कि नहीं आया
حققت فيها البطوله هذه وايضا
मुझे कमेंट करके बताओ भाई
من المعجبين في الاي سبورتس معنا في المنطقه فشكرا لكم على تواجدكم معنا شكرا لكل الناس اللي اشتغلوا معنا في الايفنت وهذه الكلمه الاخيره لنا انا وبانكس على المسرح فعلى طول نخليها للاستديو التحليلي
Thank you. Bye बोल रही थी
New team on the global stage. They have made their mark. Vampire Esports.
हम भी जाती उनको वॉच पार्टी कैसा लगती बताओ बा फेवरेट प्लेयर का नहीं बता रहा अरे नहीं बता रहा फैन फेवरेट स्काउट ही जीता है यार कैसी बातें कर रहे हो बस स्काउट ही नहीं जीता है भाई कहीं टेंशन ले रहे हो बस वॉच पार्टी कैसी लगी दिल पे हाथ रख के बताओ वॉच पार्टी कैसी लगी शेख तुमको यही मिनी थाईलैंड बना के दे देती है अरे बाप रे डेंजर हो गए तुमको पता है इसमें नहीं क्यों पहना था तेरे को पता था वीपी का कमबैक आएगा चल वे मजा आया ना गाइस जी बताओ मजा आया कि नहीं चल वे एक बार जाते जाते 7 चीज ओपन द चैट होते एज ऑलवेज ग्रेट ब्रदर बहुत एंटरटेन किया थैंक गाइस इतने लोग ने भी बाय द वे मेरी डॉक्यूमेंट्री नहीं देखी आप लोग जाके मेरी डॉक्यूमेंट्री देख सकते हो डॉक्यूमेंट्री यही है आप लोगों का होम पेज खोलोगे ट्रेंडिंग वाला पेज खोलोगे तुम्हारे भाई का फोटो आएगा उसमें पोस्टर रहेगा उस पर क्लिक करो और जाके देखो डॉक्यूमेंट्री जरूर देखो चलो इसी बात पे अबे स्काउट जीत गया बे फैन पे टेंशन मत लो तुम 100% लिख के ले लो जीत गया दैट्स इट गाइस मजा आया राता मजा आया आज तो बहुत इंटेंस गया मैच आज तो सही में मजा आया कल 2 दिन बहुत बोर हुआ नींद टाइप हो गया था बट आज बहुत मजा आया आज क्रेजी फन था इट वाज क्रेजी फन टुडे थैंक यू सो मच फॉर जॉइनिंग इन गाइस आई लव यू ऑल थैंक्स फॉर द कांस्टेंट सपोर्ट ऑन वॉच पार्टीज बहुत शुक्रिया मिलते हैं आप सबसे मंडे से रेगुलर एकदम यूट्यूब पे कल जरा मैं ब्रेक ले रहा हूँ कल का दिन नो स्ट्रीम बस कल जरा मूवी जा रहा हूँ फैमिली के साथ और थोड़ा रेस्ट भी करूंगा हाथ को भी थोड़ा रेस्ट दूंगा मंडे से वी विल बी सुपर रेगुलर ऑन यूट्यूब एंड लोको विल सी यू मंडे तक कल एंजॉय करो आप भी अपनी फैमिली के साथ टाइम स्पेंड करो स्टे सेफ गाइस टेक केयर बाय बाय राता आंदो बाय बाय गाइस लव यू ऑल